is the way.
Hey there! What the fuck is up, fam? It is a beautiful and fantastical day. I can't tell you how amazing I feel right now. Good God, I feel fantastic. It's been a long time since I like booted up the stream and immediately like just let's fucking go. Like I am feeling on 50 right now. Like if we were on a scale from 1 to 10 where 10 is the illest I've ever been, I'm on a 90 fucking 5. I'm feeling fantastic. Sawyer, what up? Not Spoit, good to see you as well. Appreciate the likes. Whew. Are we allowed to join in for Alliance? If you want to, you know what? Today I'm gonna hop into the main menu, and then all of us that are already on friends lists, we're just gonna pull it in, and everybody hop in there. Cause reasons like, oh my God, I am. When I say I'm feeling fucking tastic today, no bullshit. I feel great. I feel great. You're looking good. Appreciate you, man. I'm feeling fantastic. Like, oh my God, I'm feeling great. Like, one, my wardrobe has been changing, right? Like, if y'all have been here for a while, you know I normally would wear a lot of t-shirts. I've been trying to get myself out of t-shirts. So like, we get the, I don't even know what the fucking kind of shirt this is. Just like, it's not a t-shirt, but like, if you notice, shit's more form-fitting, right? Like, it's not baggy. We're not in baggy clothes no more. We're leveling our fashion game up, but also like, I'm not gonna motherfucking boss with this shirt on, but I feel like the shit. And then really, if we want to go into it, like your boy could just like flex it a little bit. Look at the fucking guns. I gotta redo the guns emotes now, cause shit. I'm feeling like a motherfucking boss. Why do you feel so great? I don't know. I just woke up. I've been feeling great. I've never been to Armenia, Marcus. Good God, I'm feeling good. Boy, like I'm feeling fantastic today. It could be that I just had a tall cup of Death Wish Coffee's instant coffee, but I also don't give a fuck. I'm just feeling really fantastic right now. Golly. I just got done saying my manifestations. Like, we feeling great right now. Let's fucking go. Oh. I'm feeling. I'm gonna tear some shit up in this desk. Like I'm feeling that good to where I'm accidentally gonna tear some shit up in here. Cause my God, I can't even put it into words, fam. I'm feeling high key fantastic today. Good God, man. Like I think it's partially because life has been fantastic lately, right? Like life has just been overall great. Like I woke up, I got my bike in, I got some yoga in. It was a quick yoga today. We only did like 10 minutes of yoga, but we knocked it out, right? And then I got my shower in. They fixed my dryer. My dryer was broke, so I couldn't. Y'all know I've been in the gym every day, so like I got gym clothes every day. Amen, Big Aqua. Gym clothes in there every day. So like this is like 3 days of clothes backed up because it broke Saturday. And then I went to the gym yesterday and came back, and they were like, "Ooh, your dog was loose." Technically, he was on a leash because I keep him leashed up next to his breakfast if he doesn't eat. So it's just like, bro, sit your ass down next to your food and stop playing. But like when they came in, he was on a leash, but they saw him. So it was like, so they didn't come yesterday, but they came this morning. So I got back, my dryer's fixed. I have nothing wrong in the apartment. I got my dishes done. Like they're in the dishwasher, right? Like, but that's the biggest step of putting them in there. All I gotta do is put a little tab and then hit the start button and we're gravy. But like, everything I needed to get done in the morning, I got done. I got my shave. I shaved I cut my hair a little bit this morning, and I trimmed the mustache down a little bit. I'm feeling like $1 million
because of the mustache and shit.
I'm feeling great, fam. It is a beautiful fucking day. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That is the most perfect sentence to describe how I'm feeling right now. Except, I don't think it's going to be a situation where everything's coming up Millhouse, and then Millhouse had some bad shit happen after that. I don't see that. I'm feeling too good. Life has been too good thus far. And realistically, if something bad does happen, it's part of life. You got to take the good with the bad. And if you don't have a bad, you can't appreciate the good. You can't. Like, it's like you can appreciate the good. It's easier to appreciate. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Fam, hey, y'all been asking me, hey, DJ, you gonna play Crimson Desert? I might just be getting a key for Crimson Desert. It might be a thing that happens. I was just telling you that life is coming up dope. Good God. Feeling, oh my God. God. Let's fucking go, man. Why is life is just good, man. You just gotta, good God, man. Good God, man. Yes, please. Absolutely, yes, please. Life is good because life is good, Sawyer. I mean, we've been playing a lot of games lately. We've just been hanging out with a lot of people lately and just like doing a lot of cool shit. But like simultaneously, like life has just been life. Sometimes life sneaks upon you and is mid. Sometimes it's dope as fuck. And then when it's dope, you just gotta allow it and stick with it and let it be what it is. Right? So like
Prime subscription.
Shit's exciting. I'm excited about it. Let's go.
Congrats on all the recent joys, DJ Cases.
Captain with it. It's 89 months. Are they lying? Yeah, 89 months of it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the subarino. Good looking out, fam. Y'all know what it is. Put them love, hype, and salutes in chat. Good to see you, Captain. Holy shit. Feeling fucking, I'm feeling like $1 million right now. For real. I don't have $1 million, but I might as well. I feel like I am value. And that's just, whew. Life is good, man. Life is good. Part of me wants to go get a matcha, but that's gonna be like a 10-minute trip. I don't want to take the 10 minutes right now, but we may take it a little bit because matcha's dope as fuck. Like I love a matcha. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We like to fuck with some matcha. It's delicious. It's delicious. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Matcha goes hard. Matcha goes hard. Boom, boom, And we got goblins. Fam, beat that goblin's ass. Like, for real. All right, who's trying to hop in? I know Genji Trucking was asking about it. If you're trying to, if you wanted to get in a party, Genji, if you log on, get in here. So I think we're just gonna sit at the main menu for a little bit so we can get some more of the fan that's interested in playing. So we can get a group. I know Vet's at work right now, if memory serves. So I get the feeling when Vet gets off, that'll change. But for now, log on, Genji. We got you, fam. Also, are we friends on here already? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 3. Don't see it. Where it at? Where it at? That Raptor doing work to this thing. Rolf is in here with the disrespect of it. Golly, y'all not playing at all. Let me know, let me know. Do you love me when you do it? What do you think about it? Do you love me? I love how Vet and Rofus are going back and forth trying to get the video, trying to get the crit right now. That is great. That is fantastic. It's like, let's get this crit right now. Y'all are fantastic. All right, Janeway's ready. What is your? Are we already friends? Oh yeah, Janeway, dope. Invite the party. Who else is coming on? How's your solar hoses holding on? I love these things. Mike Lowry. Love these sticks. What's your top 3 favorite fantasy games of all time? Ooh, Final Fantasy VII, hands down, no questions. Top of the list. Let me go strictly fantasy. I'm trying to stick with like the swords and knights and shit. I know it may not count. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I feel like that counts as fantasy, fam, because it should. If it doesn't, too bad, because that's one of my choices. Almost one. I mean, that's the joy of decision making, Mike. Like you can do what you want, and as long as you're happy with your results, that's all that matters. Swords and knights and shit. You know what I mean, brag packs. Also, good to see you, fam. Fam, my name is DeejayKnight. Of course, I like medieval shit. Appreciate you. I'm way too excited today, fam. When I'm telling you, like, I'm feeling great. Like, no bullshit. I am feeling absolutely fantastic today. And it is like, it is weird to put into words. Cause, I'm trying to, I mean, when I hear could have a dragon in there, that makes me think Dragon Quest. But I feel like Dragon Quest Builders is one of the only dragon games that I can think of off top of the head for having done it, right? Like, I'm gonna have to Google some fucking great fantasy games because I've been so sci-fi for so long that it's really hard to go to, let me get something that's not sci-fi. Like, so I got 2 of the 3. I'm trying to figure out my other option. Zelda, Witcher. Oh, fuck, Witcher's a great choice. And the problem is, would I put Witcher over Skyrim? That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Because Witcher's dope as fuck. Skyrim is do what you want to do. It's a problem. OG Lord of the Rings games. I don't even remember playing all of the OG Lord of the Rings games, though. So, like, my thing is, if I'm going to pick top 3 favorite fantasy games, I'm going to go with good ones. Like, not saying that those aren't good, but it's like, I want to know that, I want to, no questions, like, oh no, this is absolutely the one I would go with. You know what I mean? All right, Genji, I'm going to hop in the Discord here shortly, so that way we have an easier time getting this done. Is that Captain? You trying to get in our party, Cap? I'm going to send you an invite just in case. I'm going to
Send you one.
And also, I'm going to give y'all a heads up. I'm currently at Levski. If you want to party up somewhere else. Oblivion, Kings of Amular. No, anytime when you mentioned Skyrim, I was immediately onto the Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion train of Bethesda games. Also, if y'all didn't see it, they announced the Starfield update today. I did not get my proper video made, but I'm absolutely still making a video on it. It's going to be long form. It's going to be wide. And I'm probably gonna make some shorts. Once I get that done, I'll probably edit down some shorts so we can have on social medias, on the TikToks and IGs of the world. But it's gonna be dope. Loaded in first time over a year and a half, it got 30K. It happens, see Philly. The lucky thing is, most of the time, the 30Ks, you could just sit there and it'll update. The servers will get back. What up, above average? You're not about to get me with that today. I'm gonna keep bugging you about that till you change your name to above average. For in the Doom 3 trailer, I didn't see the trailer yet, but I have seen the posters. Favorite zombie game of all time? Fuck. Telltale's The Walking Dead. Hands down. Meathead
Militia.
What up, my dude? Are you at work? Or are you trying to hop in? Also, I'm glad you put the guns in there because, like, I showed off a little bit earlier. The guns look better now than they did in that picture. If I may slide my face over it, that's a much nicer formed gun than the ones in that picture. Sheesh. Over Last of Us? Yes. Last of Us is a close second, but I like the fact that even though a lot of people may give Walking Dead shit because not as fast paced, it is a fantastically formed story that is told over a series of games, and it is great. Yes, The Last of Us is a fantastic game as well. The Last of Us gave me feels, and also that just gave me feels. So it's like it's tough, but I absolutely will choose Walking Dead, and then immediately after is The Last of Us. Get that updated, showing the emotes. Oh, we're gonna. I think I'm gonna still tone up some more before I do it. I'm gonna get some more of the veins in, because like the veins are here, right? They there, but I need them to be in there more. Top favorite sci-fi movies of all time. Okay, so let's start top of the list, The Fifth Element, because The Fifth Element is one of the most fantastic sci-fi movies in existence. It's 4.7 out yet. Didn't give me the option when I started up, so no. Event Horizon. If you've never seen Event Horizon, please fix that shit. It's one of the best sci-fi horror movies to ever have been created. Let me keep going down the list because there's so many sci-fi movies that I'm thinking of right now. Deep Blue Sea, just because of Sam Jackson being in front of the pool. First thing we're gonna do is seal off this pool. And if you know that scene, you know exactly why I said that. Interstellar, right? Let's never question whether or not Interstellar deserves to be one of the best sci-fi movies to ever exist. And somehow I get the feeling that the new movie with the Project Project Hail Mary might be on that list here very shortly. Star Trek Wrath of Khan. I feel like it's a tough one because there's a lot of great like Star Trek and Star Wars. So I'm trying to avoid those properties entirely because too much nonsense. Like there's people like, oh, that's a shitty choice. I don't care. Contact would have to be my last one. If you have never seen Contact, good God, Contact is fantastic. Oh my God. You think StarCitizen will work on my Extreme Aces Ally ROG? Some people have said that they've gotten it to work. I haven't seen it. Event Horizon is basically Dead Space-ish. Explorers, a movie. I don't think I've seen that one. I may need to fix it. Also, there's one about Arrival, I think it was great. But I don't know if I would put it in my top 5. Then we've got, I'm trying to remember the one about the language, where they brought in a language interpreter. That movie was fucking amazing. Good God. I'll admit I'm a Mooney. I mean, The Arrival was dope. The Sphere was absolutely one of the best movies. That's the one I was thinking of when I was trying to think of what the other movie was that was near Event Horizon that was dope. Sphere is absolutely one of them. Matrix is peak. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Matrix. Blade Runner OG is better than Blade Runner 2049. I mean, it's Blade Runner 2049 was like a follow-up. So like, it was the reason that 2049 existed. And I feel like realistically, how much of that is nostalgia? How much of that is nostalgia of like, no, this one's better. It's like, is it because you've had more time to play around with it? I have to upgrade my graphics card probably. I mean, if you're talking about the Ally ROG, you might just want to upgrade to the ROG X. Tell that one, get the X. Because I think the X is like the higher tier version of it. Do it.
Do it.
All right, let me hop in the Discord real quick, like, so the fam can chant. I was wondering why I had Discord up, and I was like, there was a reason for this. This is what happens when your brain is mine. My brain is very weird. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's not nostalgia. Fury Road is better than any OG Mad Max. You know, you're not fucking wrong. I can acknowledge that, but also a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia, which kind of stops them from looking at new shit. I feel like Interstellar would probably be. I would probably hold Interstellar higher than Fifth Element. It's just Fifth Element has been one of my favorites for so long. What are y'all up to? Trying to do more in Alliance Aid. Because I have not finished Alliance Aid. I still am at 70% of one of them. And then, all right, we'll go in the gaming room one. And if Janeway and Cap want to hop in there, if you want to chat on the Discords, I'm in there. Make your life easy. And then sorry in advance for talking to the stream while we do cool shit. I think the new Planet of the Apes is better than the ones from the 60s by far. Oh, absolutely. What are you most excited for in 4.7? Crafting and the interface. I need the updated interface. What up, Banana? Well, yeah, the new Planet of the Apes with, oh my God, like with fucking Caesar. Absolutely exemplary. Exemplary. Fully exemplary. Name together strong. What up, All Duty? What do we play? Space and sci-fi games mostly, but some of everything. Today we're playing StarCitizen. Yesterday we played StarCitizen. Last week we were playing a bunch of Marathon. We're gonna go back to Marathon as well. J Lau, what up? So they're gonna do an animated version of Firefly. Yes, I need to be adding this whole team and telling them that I want to be on the cast, even though it's probably not gonna do any good. Don't get it twisted. Your boy got the vocals. If we want to go and do StarCitizen, can't do American Idol. StarCitizen Idol, like Citizen Idol. Let's fucking go. Boom, boom. All right, let's get to the proper. Boop. Take the shit off. Boom. Take them helmets off. I need to be in a decent light. Now you listen here. When you come into my hangar, you better show me some fucking respect. What I don't see is you bowing and telling me, thank you for letting me live. If you had, I might. But for now, you gotta fucking die. I'll see to it myself. Good night. See, this your boy is fucking good with it. Let's go. Such a great day for stuff. Starfield news, marathon update, Doom 3 trailer. Right. What's bro doing? He talking with his character. Like, hold on. What's bro doing? He's talking to people through his character. That's what he's doing. If you got questions about it, feel free to ask him and I'll answer them in the order that they're received. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Sometimes I gotta be a little bit of a dick so people can understand what I'm saying, but what we're doing is we're getting silly. Why? Because it's fun, that's why. Ask yourself another silly question and I'm gonna give you another silly answer. No, seriously, this is what we're doing in here. That's how we operate. Let's fucking go. Show enough, absolutely. Am I the meanest, toughest, low down this town? Show enough? Yeah. Leroy. This is the shit that Joe got to deal with when I'm in here. And yeah, that if you've never seen it before, this is called Face over IP or FOIP, which is actually in the menu as FOIP. But if we scroll down, I can show you how it works. We click this. My camera is a 1080p 60 right now, so we could calibrate. Oh, I can make it even better. Thank goodness. Now that I see this, we can tab out to the browser and then open this up real quick because it's about to be way better. Holy shit. So then if I tab this and keep this up on the screen for a minute, right? Let me minimize this. First things first is I have multiple, see, just zoom that joint in. Just zoom that thing in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Excellent. We're gonna make it nice. Don't you want to see it look fantastic? It'll be a delight. You will love it. Make it there. Bring it down. Scoot it over. Make it over like Idris Elba. My name's Idris Elba.
My name's Idris Elba. Are you setting up face tracking? Yes. This is one of my favorite Tuesday, ain't it? Like, it's one of my favorite parts of the game. But yeah, now we don't even have to do anything. Because if you notice, the camera was way further out before. But now that we've done that, if you notice, it's doing a really good job of tracking my face. So I'm going to make it bigger because I like to always kind of show off the size of the webcam just so you can see the detail of it grabbing my face. What plugins do you for voice filters? That is the Rodecaster Duo. All right, so if we see how it already is tracking better? I'll reset it just for funsies. Because sometimes it takes my mustache as my lip, which is rude, but you know, you'll see it a little bit nicer. But let me tab over here. So now, if I put this over here, you see my character's face and you see my face and you get what it's tracking in real time. So like, if you notice, if I open my eyes really wide, you'll see that it's tracking my eyeballs. And this is just using your webcam. So a lot of people are like,
how do you even do this?
It's literally just using my webcam and it's doing all the facial tracking for me. Because I saw somebody was like, why would you put all them dots on your face for playing a video game? You don't. It just does it on its own. And it just like mocap technology that they use to do mocap for movies. It's just that you get to do this on a personal. Is face tracking a standard option set? Absolutely. Anybody who has access to StarCitizen has access to this feature. Like literally, like options. It's the furthest right option. You can't see it full on a vertical stream, but if I click it and I scroll down, this is literally the calibrate option for faceware. Calibrate FOIP. Camera must be connected. So make sure your camera's on, but then you're good. It's there. 4.7 out? Not yet. Not yet. Set up VR because it's cool, but I'm not sure. I mean, VR is dope. I don't think this will work with VR because you cover your eyes with VR. Unless you got one of the VR headsets that like tracks your internal eyes. And even then, like, it's still missing the rest of your face. What's the purpose of it though? This is an MMO. This game is massively multiplayer. We have 2 other people in the party right now that once they get to where we are, we'll be in the same place. Now, is it perfectly working at all times for everybody? No, but it's one of the things that has been in the game for so long that it's just gonna be there. So imagine pulling up to somebody who you want to rob for their ship, right? You just pull up, hello, that's a nice ship you have here. Be a shame if something would have happened to it, wouldn't it? Now, I'm gonna give you an option. You can let me have everything in your cargo, or I'll blow your shit right out of the sky. You choose. I'll wait right here. How dope is that? And you don't know if it's an AI. You don't know if it's a player, but it's likely a player. So like, it's fucking great. Oh my God. The idea of being in an MMO where somebody could talk to you like that is fucking fire. It's fire. So yeah, if you couldn't tell, I love that feature. How dope would it be? Like, you minding your business, somebody walks in your ship and they're talking to you, legitimately talking. You see the facial expressions. It's great. Yes, it's role play, but that's the fact. Everybody who has this game, who has a webcam connected, can be a part of that role play. But DeejayKnight, I sell Slam to the community. DeejayKnight, Dynamite. Yes, all of that. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Oh, fam, I told you I was feeling fantastic today, and this is helping? Not helping? I don't know. And what ship do I whip? I have a lot of ships. So it depends on the day what ship I whip. It depends on the day. Right now, I feel like we should probably pull up the Hermes, because I do still want to do. I'm so happy that they added this feature. The ability to search in the, oh my God.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Big perm, big worm, big herm.
Vehicle has been delivered to
And then watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. If you've never seen it before, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. So fucking dope. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it, look at it. That's a ship. Greetings from Switzerland. You have a nice stream. Thank you very much for that. Zephs, I appreciate you. When did they add search? This is like a couple months ago. It's not very long ago. So dope. So dope. The search is so good. Like, it's just like, I don't have to deal with all the ridiculousness of so many other, we got 1,000 things in here to pick up. Like, no, none of that. Let's just do work. We're good. They're both good. Ah. What is a cube, Junkyard? Enlighten me. DJ's our American dad. Am I? I'm concerned now. I wasn't concerned till just now. I feel like I should be concerned. As a Legatus, I've needed that forever. Right? I'm not Legatus, but I printed out my rank a while ago, and it's somewhere in here. I just don't know where it is now. I wonder if that's it. Absolutely found it. Dope, dope, dope. Space Marshal. I am a Space Marshal. I'm a Space Marshal. Hey, Danny, what up? I see you. I see you. Emo Hokage. Emo Hokage. More, all ships need that. Warning light when something's coming out of the ship. Agreed. That's part of the reason why I absolutely started to love Crusader ships, because I feel like Crusader ships were the first ones to do it. I think it was the C1 Spirit. The second I saw it on the C1 Spirit, I almost... If you understand that melody, you understand exactly what I said. What is that melody? Pause. No, I'm not gonna allow it. Meathead got that reference. I understood that reference. That was the goal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let me claim an Atlas,
Your insurance
pay the expedited fee, and then go back. And then I'm gonna deliver that thing. I think it might already be delivered. Kane Coca Leaves, it's been a minute. How y'all doing, fam? Good to see you. Cube is a post-apocalyptic close quarters extraction action game. Escape the cube by fighting your way through twisted mutants and raiders you once called allies.
Oh shit.
Damn!
Kane Coca leaves with all.
Bro, I don't even think I've seen half of those. How did you even find all of those icons? Are you just like tapping through everything that you can tap on TikTok's support tab and just like, let me just put one of these, one of these, one of these. Like that's fucking dope, fam. Appreciate you. Instead of pew pew is more like smack, slap, crack, and bang. Ooh. Oh. You might be speaking my language. I might have to fuck with this. I may have to fuck with it. May have to fuck with it. May have to fuck with it. All right, so since that's already lowered, maybe we can ATL. The Atlas. Yeah, I almost wish this wasn't my home base because we have so much shit in here. Vehicles. Give me that shit. Okay, nothing but paints in here. Golly, you still going, fam? Jeez. And you hit the heart me. All right, fam. If you were on TikTok, I have a goal. Like they have a press start thing where it's like, get goals. I need 4 people after Kane Coca leaves to just hit a heart me. Like that only costs like 1 diamond, fam. It don't cost you anything. It's just joining you into the community, and then you get to join in the community. I feel like it's a dope concept in my opinion. And then you get to support the channel. And also, if we get this goal, it's like finish a goal, and it's like that's 1 goal knocked out. Yep. What up? What up, Cloak? We absolutely earned StarCitizen because reasons. What does this do? Huh. So what does the check mark do? What does that do? What does that change? Is it just show? Oh, that's the ships that are stored here. It's just that easy. Yo, I love it. Oh my God. Oh my God. If I click retrieve, it's gonna pull it up. I don't want to pull it up. I want to pull it up from here. Damn, it's still going, bro. Michael with the heart me, large human with the bros. Appreciate you. Please let me see something. Depends on what you're trying to see. 1 on 4, count me in. Appreciate you, Michael. All we need is 3 more. 3 more heart me's. Anybody got a diamond? Do that. We hear something beeping. That is TikTok gifts. Kane Coca leaves, went through and basically gave me one of like so many TikTok gifts. So the that's here, have a gift. Here, have a gift. Every time you hear that, that's support for the channel. So yeah, that happens. Do you like the deal is melee centered, non-gun based? Same. Also dope. Large human with the roses, appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
All right, so I don't think they're gonna show me my atlas. Oh, they are dope. Move it to the elevator. Bring this bitch up. Fishy, what are you trying to see?
What are you trying to see?
J Lau sends on here and said, "What you sending?
What you sending?
Send whatever you want, man. Send whatever you like. You can send whatever you like. Yeah, I don't know why my brain is what it is. I think I'm extra today. I think I'm being as extra as one can be today. Gonna need to get back into it. Absolutely. It's a great time to get back into it, I think. Hope you enjoy your time. Appreciate you, Luke. Thanks much. 4.7 is coming soon. Yes, it's in Hearts. I'm mad that they put that feature in and they really never gave us a way to see when that shit was happening. So I'm kind of mad at it. Cause like y'all, you know, I like to show appreciation. If somebody's like, let me do some extra stuff. Yes, you deserve to be appreciated for doing extra stuff that you didn't have to do. I like saying thank you for shit. I like being appreciative of things. What ship are you put on here? We're in the Hermes right now. The Hermes is a dope ship. I know somebody's gonna be like,
but DJ, it's got a tractor beam. You don't even need to pull out your atlas.
Phrasing, first off. But also, yes, I do need to bring the atlas in because something about my flight sticks that I set up, the controls, they had the default controls. What's up, Latoya? Appreciate you stopping in. I didn't want to like something is broken in them. It's not even broken. It's more like something is mapped in there that I don't know where to unmap. So I'm gonna bring this thing out and be better about it. But yeah, they're like, here, we got a hearts feature on Twitch too. Now, we're not gonna tell you when they give you hearts, but they in there. They're like bits. You get bits and they give hearts, but like, fuck the idea of you ever finding out about it. I'm kind of mad at that for real. Kane's wife, dope. You brought the
whole family into the stream?
God, I appreciate you. But yeah, TLDR, mad at that. Here, let's give a feature and I'm not gonna tell you shit. Somebody's supporting you financially. Guess what you're not gonna know?
Any of that shit.
That's kind of rude, actually. But also, I don't know why I brought it in here because I absolutely need to go in here. You need to tab out, go to the browser, because we need to go to this tab because we got to get stuff from here. We got to go from Lesky because we were doing the small missions, right? Like Stanton LZs to Lesky. And where's the Lesky LZs to Stanton? I know it's in here. Yeah. So both of them go to New Babbage. Dope. So 80,500, 83,500. So look for 80 and 83. Let me get these contracts real quick because we're just trying to deliver some shit. 80 and 83 are my options. Nope, that's 81. Also, I'm absolutely not gonna find any of that because specifically we're looking for the things that go to New Babbage because I like the idea of finding all that shit in the same spot. Collect Molina mold samples from Levski to New Babbage. Accepted. Mission accepted. And then I'm gonna share that with the Squid Hawk. And if y'all don't get that, Cap and Gingy, let me know. What screen were you just looking at? I have 3 screens right now. Now, which tab is it? What tab? Oh, this tab. This is an image that is posted in the Discord. If you go to the StarCitizen channel of Discord, this is literally an image that gives you the specifics of transport missions because we want to knock out transport because I know that there's 3 different series. I want to finish transport and then we hopefully can knock out a bunch of the defense missions later. So like this gives us, this is the transport, since this is the one that we already finished collections. In transport, it shows you the small missions, how many points they're worth. We're in Stanton LZs, so we know that we'll go to Stanton. So like, if you notice though, like it's cheap. You only get 40K in like 225 versus if you go from Stanton to Levski, you get even the small missions, 405 points, 83,500 credits. I don't care as much about the credits because I have a stupid amount of credits. What sticks? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I absolutely love these sticks. Tell us about XL Games. If you know of Arcade, ooh, dope. But so we basically look that they give you the AUEC, which makes it easy to go and find the missions that you want. So from Stanton LZs, we know we got 83.5 to go to Levski, 74,250 to go to Levski, and you can get multiple of those missions. Now the cool part is if you're in a party, you can stack it up and then share with the party members, and then everybody gets it multiple times. So that one mission that I grab, if you're with a team, everybody can grab that mission. And when everybody turns it in, you get paid. So yeah, these are the 2 that we did to come to Levski. And I think I only did 1 yesterday because we were kind of late. I was like, we're about to do. Map's like a Rubik's Cube. It shifts and changes over time as you are playing. That sounds cool. That's dope. And then, like, since we are over in Levski, there's only one group of missions to get from Levski. We got the 80,500, 83,500, and I'm pretty sure I accepted the 83. So now we just need to go back into here and then look for the 80,000 credit mission. And then once we find the 80,000 credit mission, that goes to New Babbage, we go to the same spot. Boom. From Levski to Microtech. We're going to take 20 boxes to one spot. It's going to be dope. And also, to make my life easier, because we can, I like making my life easy personally, so I'm going to do that. Is it the same? Is what the same? The missions? I feel like they're the same kind of mission, but like, it's literally just taking boxes. It's doing delivery missions. And then once we deliver these boxes, we get money. We get money. What money we got? I've only ever played solo and bounties. Excited to finally get deeper into later today. Hell yeah. And the 4.7 is not out yet. When I feel like if it drops while we're live, somebody's going to tell me before the game is just like,
Hello, everybody. This is your captain speaking. Just want to let you know that while you may be watching the stream, if you're in here, you may want to prepare yourself for 4.7 dropping. So you could just close your game. And if you don't want to close your game, too bad, because it's going to close anyways. And we'll do what we want to do.
how to refuel my ship? I'm glad that you asked, baby goat. I got you. You know why? I'm glad you asked, because now I can give you a thing that's going to make it easier to hop into a video that I can post online. They don't 4.7 when it's done. I don't know. Your pledge name, going to send you a friend request. My name is DeejayKnight everywhere. So look for DeejayKnight. Same it is. Look in the upper left of the stream. That's where it is. That's what it is. How do you like the Hermes? Love it. Big same. I literally melted my C1 Spirit, which was my previous favorite ship, so that I can get this. What graphics card do I have? The Radeon 7900 XTX, and then we're rocking the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D for a processor, 64 gigs of DDR5. This PC is a
Motherfucking beast.
Captain speaking made me laugh. Good to see you, Daywalker. How you been, fam? All right. I've been talking a lot. The question was, how do I refuel my ship in StarCitizen? I got you. Press F1 to open your Moby glass. While you're on a landing pad in your ship, click landing. Once you've clicked landing, if you have the option to repair, restock, refuel quantum, or hydrogen, just click auto on the things that you need, and then wait for it to finish. As you can see, the numbers are going up. You're getting taken care of.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Quantum's done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh well. You've seen how it works. They're going to refuel, and then you're going to be fine. Enjoy your time in the verse. Boom. So now, I get to post that online and share for other people who don't know how to fuel up, and then we all win. Thank you for asking, baby goat. You give me the opportunity to make a quick video on the sneak that I didn't even think of doing. Also, if somebody has the ability to clip, like I feel like Dietrich's been doing that a lot lately. Clip it on Twitch, shorten it to right when I start saying like, hey, you want to know how to do this? And then right after I say, you get the point.
Stream clip successful.
I would appreciate it. Dietrich, that did the same thing that I've already done. But on, you know what? I'll do it just to prove the point. Let me see if I can make it fast enough. I don't think I've been here fast enough. I think I need to go back and I would have to redo it again or go back in the VOD. Let's find out. Let's find out. Adventure Titan, absolutely. If you're talking about the ship, mainly mute, I absolutely go Adventure Titan. That is a regular thing that we say in here. Like not questioning it, not joking. Absolutely. Whose man's is this? All right, let's see if we got the beginning of that.
Hey, streamer.
No, go back to the beginning.
Hydrate.
Happily. How do I refuel my ship in StarCitizen? Ooh, let's go. I got you. Press F1 to StarCitizen. I got you. Not yet. How do I refuel my ship in StarCitizen? I got you. Press F1 to open your Moby glass. While you're on a landing pad in your ship, click landing. Once you've clicked landing, if you have the option to repair, restock, refuel quantum, or hydrogen, just click auto on the things that you need, and then wait for it to finish. As you can see, the numbers. Wolf is here. What up, Black Wolf? If you're trying to hop in, we're getting ready to do some of the collection. I think it's collection transport missions. Quantum's done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh well. You've seen how it works. They're going to refuel, and then you're going to be fine. Enjoy your time in the verse. Enjoy your time in the verse. How do I refuel? I got a sling band just... There it is, right there. Time in the verse. How do I refuel my just slightly back? Enjoy your time in the verse. How do I refuel my ship? Slightly more. Enjoy your time in the verse. How do I refuel my ship in StarCitizen? Perfect. I got it. Now press F1 to open your mobi glass. While you're on a landing pad in your ship, click landing. Once you've clicked landing, if you have the option to repair, restock. Say that. How do I refuel my ship? And I didn't edit layout, so I probably need to adjust it. What up, Sadie? How you doing today? To open your mobi glass. Dub Clip, I'll ask more questions. Appreciate it. Let me edit again, and let me edit the layout so I can get this one to look a little bit nicer. Because also, I want to make sure that it shows the proper stuff on screen. There we go. There we go. Apply. How you doing today? I woke up today. Today has been feeling like one of the most fantastic days that I've had in a long time. Like, just, I've been feeling super dope. Like, I feel like $1 million. Like, I don't even know how to properly phrase it. I feel amazing, and it is, it's a beautiful thing. I think feels great. So I hope your day is going anywhere near as well as mine is, because I don't know. It's just, I have been like on cloud 9 today for like no real reason. Like, I've been given no reason as to why I feel so dope, but I just do. So I'm not complaining by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just excited, because why would I not be excited? Like, it's a dope ass day. It's a dope ass day. All right, so luckily I can just like pull these up. I love that I connected all my accounts to this. So like, yeah. So let me just do that. Done. Share to more places. I'm already on it, bro. Give me a minute. Clip in Discord, you a boss, Dietrich.
Appreciate you.
All right, you know what I'm gonna start doing? Anybody who does dope enough clips that I share on social media, we're gonna go through the list of games and just randomly give you some. At least you're not Leon on his first day of work. I mean, Leon got gently caressed on his first day of work. If we're talking about Resident Evil 9. Now, back in the day, different story. But in Resident Evil 9, that gigantic Victor was just like, yeah, it's nice. It's like, whoa. Why you caressing his face like that, bro? I feel like somebody put a clip out of The Weeknd saying, well, you earned it. And you deserve it. While he was rubbing those. That shit was so great. Oh my goodness. Man. Leah had the worst first day. His girlfriend broke up with him and he went to work drunk. I mean, yeah, but he ended up in a Porsche. So it might have been a bad first day at work, but like, you could put Leon in any zombie universe and bro's gonna come out with a dub. That was the worst first day, but it made him a boss of like mythic levels. Like, you put him in The Last of Us and he's gonna wipe the city out. There's gonna be no clickers anywhere, and he's gonna be dropping one-liners the whole time. Dead Space, probably same. Like, Leon has been a boss. That was like 50-some.
Wrecking shit.
Like, nah, you just get that man his flowers. Give Leon his flowers. Just put some respect on his name, if I may. You have to be in the pilot seat. Me. I don't need my name as a hashtag. Get out of here with that. StarCitizen, Twitch clips. Gaming on TikTok is one that still apparently does numbers. And then post that thing. I love the fact that it automatically just took the text that I typed out for the TikTok. But
Appreciate it.
you ever use the game glass? No, I don't actually. Not really. I feel like that's the third-party app that you can use a tablet to get a bunch of the on-screen stuff in StarCitizen. Do not. Do not. Also, that's a hell of a lot of likes. Golly. All right, fam, we need one more person to drop a heart me. Appreciate you, Latoya, for helping with that. Appreciate you, Large Human, for helping with that. And love you so much. Love you right back. Appreciate you. Somebody
got a heart me.
It's one diamond, fam. It costs nothing. We just get a gold. Somebody got it. I believe you. I believe in you.
Somebody got it.
We don't have to do it right now, but I'm saying if you got a heart me in you, look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Boom. Sadie, Lady, Sue with a heart me. Appreciate you. And we just beat a goal. So like they're gonna give me some extra diamonds of some sort. This press start thing, like, you gotta get a goal done. It's like, bro, yeah, I get it. And y'all just help me get a goal done. So now we get to move up a level. We get to move up a level. We got to move up a level. Damn, and there's more. Kane Cogley's with again one of everything. Dropping them go populars. I still never even seen that movie. Any of those movies. Popular. You're gonna be popular. It's easy to do. Boom, drop it down, 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 drop it down. Blah, blah, blah. PC game. Boom, share that thing to Insta. Done. So now we just got a clip that we just got to share everywhere from one quick question. So I love when people get to ask questions, because then I get to answer questions and then get to spread the name of the DeejayKnight on the social medias. And that's how we grow on Twitch, really. You can't just expect that people are going to find us on Twitch. We got to get them from somewhere else.
We got to get them in here from somewhere else.
Also, apparently there's a lottery waiting. So let me just do this lottery real quick, like, because Gilbert is going to keep bugging me about it until I run the lottery. So let's go on, run it. Go on, run it. Boom. Run lottery. Done. Also, did we beat the goblins earlier? I couldn't tell if the goblins got his ass kicked. I feel like it should have, but I don't remember seeing people voting. So I don't know. Ken, you were not playing with them supports, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
The cane, the coca. All right, let me hit one of those. And then see what's in there. And then see what's in there. And then I don't see it in here yet. It's not in game yet. I don't see it. So when it comes through, I'll accept it. What is your name in game? So I know what it is. Because I try not to, like, we typically keep the friends list to subs just because, like, I don't add everybody who wants to add me because I don't know how big the friends list is. And in a lot of games, they cap out the size of your friends list. And for example, on TikTok, we have something like 15,000 followers. That's a lot in and of itself. But on Twitch, we have over 100,000 followers. It's a little difficult to pull off, to guarantee. Like, I don't think there's a friends list that big. We're almost at 15,000 on TikTok. But, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's no friends list that big. So you've been showing support. I gotta respect it. Oh, Captain and Janeway are already here. Dope.
Dope.
And they're outside already waiting. Good leads. Are y'all in Discord or no? Because I feel like I'm just randomly talking. Let me make sure that I can share y'all the mission as well. On track. We shared that one. Let's share this one. Make sure everybody gets these missions. And also, y'all can also grab these same missions. And actually, I really only got in the seat of the ship so that I could get it off the ground. Turn it. Oh, we absolutely need to still be out there. Turn this around. Because we want to make it easy to fill this thing up with what we're about to pull out. So we set it here. And then we just land this. We land that thing. Where are we at? We are at Lefty right now. How much time is left in a few hours? I don't know. I know it's today. And I know we are not at least 70% of, I think we just got 70% of transport. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get defense done today just because reasons. All right, if you here, are you in game? Are you trying to be in game? Like, let your boy know, man. Let your boy know. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, I do feel like we might be in a nice enough position to be able to get a bunch of this knocked out now.
Damn!
Sadie Lady Sue with a galaxy. I think it's the second day in a row we got a galaxy when galaxies are super rare. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Good looking out. Golly. I was already feeling dope today, fam. Like y'all are helping considerably, and me feeling way
better.
Thank you so much for the support, fam. Appreciate it. All right, so let me see if Black Wolf's in game, and then we can bring the homie in too. Friends, the Black Wolf invite to party. Done. You got transport, I'll do defense and share the missions so we get. Oh, you a boss. Hell yeah. I love the teamwork aspect of the way that they set these missions up. They're learning a lot about how to properly set shit up so that everybody wins when you're on a team. It makes me very happy. All right, so we don't have to have the heart meats be the goal again. I think the next one is a campaign gift. What is the campaign gifts, man? What's the campaign gifts, man? I don't know, man. All right, so we got 12 minutes before they really show us the specifics. Funny discovery there is the Cube, which is a looter shooter extraction with guns. Then there's the Cube, Save Us, which is essentially the same game, but purely melee combat. So is it from the same dev team? That'll be a nice little hustle. I absolutely love the animation of seeing that kick off. All right, so now we got it. Yeah, give me that. See, I love this aspect of this freaking thing. Like, you just look over there and just like, yoinks. I don't even have to go all the way out there. No thanks. We good. Yoink. What up, West? How you doing, fam? Yeah, I have the feeling it's going to start being a problem. Matter of fact, let me, you know what? We'll just work around it. It's only going to let us go back so far. So let's back it up a little bit. Back it up and dump it. Back it up and dump it. There we go. Boom. Give me that. I really love the way that they have this system set up. It just makes life easy. Thank goodness. I'm gonna have to start using that thing. Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. Pablo needs me. What happened? Wes, what you talking about? What's Pablo? What's a Pablo? Enlighten me. I feel like I'm out of the loop. I need to know. Get up there, yeah. All right, so now we back up a little bit. Let's get around this corner. Let's see if it reaches. Dope! We got the cryopods, and we just start stacking these ones up right here. Luckily, they're all going to the same place. Let me just see. Not quite. Oh! Caught it, though. That's a bonus. All right, so I know what I'm gonna do. Let me stack this drone. What are you playing for? Let me stack that. Quit playing. Let me just put it there. And then we'll go over here. Have you tried the VR in here yet? Not yet, just because after, like, when they put the VR in, I hadn't had my VR headsets in the apartment. Because they were in my storage unit that, like, for those of you who don't know, we moved into the apartment in, like, the end of August. And we lived in a house. We had a lot of space. We don't have a lot of space in the apartment now. So, like, I didn't have the VR headsets. And I went and got them, like three weeks to a month ago. And now that we have them, we actually have the ability to, you know, do some stuff that we couldn't do before. Oh, I didn't know Jamie was in here. I was like, why is that floating? I didn't do that. I was like, what have I done? I've broken something. Appreciate you. I was like, oh no, it's dead. I did a thing. They're not letting me stack these anymore? I'm offended a little bit, for real. All right, whoa. That's not the right spot, bro. Come on. Why does my geosuit not move after I go to a planet? It moves when I load it in my ship. What geosuit? Also, why is this wilding right now? Like, This is my grid. You know, let me just get the gun because this is gonna be faster. So your party can just go to your hangar. Yes. Once you have a party, anybody in your party should just be able to teleport to your hangar or just like slide their way to your hangar whenever they're ready to. And as long as you're in there, golden. All right, let me stack these up. And then give me this. You don't have to hold them there. You can just like just fill them up on the ramp and I'll just start grabbing them as they come. Yeah, just like grab them at the bottom and I'll just pick them up. That way you're not standing there holding it, waiting for me, because I would be silly and talking to people too much. How dare you? There it is. Hey, perfect. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, waiting on them the other day, and the first time, and a part of like 6. Damn. Yeah, once you have a hangar, if you're at a place and the party is there, they can just come to your ship, bro. It makes life easy for everybody. Okay, I thought it was three stacks tall. Seems that is the case. So dope. All right, so now the question is, did both of you also get this mission? Because if you did, we can just gather it from all of our inventories, or just like one inventory, maybe you may be able to grab it from my panel and then bring the cryopods and the same things in, and then we can just turn in like 3 versions of the same mission at the same time while also having each other's missions connected, which I swear that is probably one of the best things they could have done for making this whole event, because the idea that 3 people can have the same mission and that you can give each other the same mission, I feel like it might just be a thing of like, it might be a testing thing, like them figuring out like, would this be something that's viable over time? I don't care. I love it. Make sure you get the 32K and the 129K ship and distress missions. Let me know when you share them, because I don't believe I saw the share. Love No Man's Sky, but I don't think it was a good enough game to rob mechanics from. How so? Like, I don't know about, like, I feel like this game has been in development longer than No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky is done, so we got to give him props for that. Sharing now, dope. All right, appreciate the heads up. Using the Gravitino coil right now. You know the Gravitino coil just came in, right? And this has been in StarCitizen for some years. So it's not really, and that's the point of, like, it's not a robbing of mechanics. Space games typically have similar things. Definitely not called Gravitino. Yeah, no. If you're talking about the new feature that they just added in with like the gathering the trash, this has been in games for years. Like if you've played Portal, you can pick up boxes and then share it. I did not get a thing to accept the share for. Did you accept the party invite? Are you in the party? I think that's probably step 1. Let me invite you to in the party. I saw nothing about the mission. Rude. Are you not in Nyx? If you're not in Nyx, that might be it. Oh, this one had it first? Yeah, but it's like, it's a game mechanic. Being able to grab something that's been in video games forever. That's like saying being in like if Mortal Kombat stole the punch mechanic from something else. Like, no, that's just a game mechanic. It happens. So it's not about like, oh, you stole a mechanic from that game. No, like it's just different games have different mechanics, and that's fine. That's just part of the process. In Lusky, All right, so I can't see if any missions are in there, but if you want to check this panel to see if you can pull up your boxes, that's an option. So that way, if we can get all of them into this ship, then we just save ourselves a bunch of time. If not, then we got to go to our individual hangars and do the same thing in each of our hangars. Can you make custom ships in this? Not at all. This is not a custom ship creation. Now, you can craft them eventually. They're going to let you craft them. No? On the gathering it? All right, cool. We tried. Check your contract, see if we can get the missions. I feel like once we... Like, I only ever see if it shows up in the top. So if they have a new shared option in the contracts, that'll be dope. All right, matter of fact, since you're fresh to the party, I'll share mine. Tell me if you see that one, Black Wolf. It was leg day today, and I'm tired, but I have work to do. I mean, so you already did your leg day or not? Also, Black Wolf, we're in Discord if you want to chat to make this easier. What about Power World and Spheres? Yeah, it's like that's a game mechanic that was patented. Which I think is fucking rude, because that's why we haven't had anybody make a game that has something like the Nemesis system from the Lord of the Rings games. I'm still pretty sad about that, because that whole system is dope, and I would very much love to see if a new developer had a different take on it, or just a similar take on it. Let somebody else do something with it. It's like 2030 or something like this, 2030 something, to where that patent expires, and that's if they don't find a way to renew it. So I'm hoping they don't, for real. Keep it a buck, because I want to see more people do something with it. I want to have a nemesis. I want to beat somebody's ass and then they come back more powerful. Like, let's go. Let's go. Give it to me. All right, so now I got to figure out that campaign gift is a live goal and receive it. Now we got to adjust the live goal. And then is it going to let me see the fanciness of the new thing? Also, appreciate you, West, on adding the heart meme. We're going to adjust it and see if we can't find one of the campaign goals. Now I got to see which one of these is a campaign goal. Powered on, press start. Oh yeah, let's put the press starts, and then put like 10 of those, because they're only like a diamond. Yeah. All right, so let's see if we can get 10 of the press starts, just to say we did it. Just to say we did. About to add missile to my Drake cutter since it's my pledge ship. I mean, smart. How deep in the StarCitizen have you gotten? I've been playing StarCitizen for a decade, so yeah. They did have to change a few things. I like Power World. I need PC, Nintendo stuff in my lifetime. Fair. Also, sharing the second one, Black Wolf. Let me see. Everybody's in here. I've been muted this whole fucking time. My bad, fam. Ain't nobody can say, bro, I've been talking this whole time. My bad. Sorry, fam. Didn't know I was muted. I'm in here. I'm not muted no more, but I still can't hear. Let me adjust my sound settings. Dear Discord, why must you hate me? What? Windows has decided to default to the fucking DualSense controllers. And Discord changed to that as well. That
happened.
There we go. I've never wanted to kick my PC in the dick. So just now, I absolutely want to kick my PC.
You are having a great day.
I'm still having a great day. Just, computers do what they do. Computers hate humans.
I got on and it said, did you just get the Crimson Desert?
I might get Crimson Desert. Like there was a thing where a
There's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, a company I work with was like, hey, if you want a key for Crimson Desert, click this, and I clicked it. So we'll see.
Oh yeah, I went ahead and punched it and got the pre-order.
Dope.
And so what I was telling him is, what I want you to do is go into your offers.
In the contracts?
In the contracts, and look for Ship in Trouble 32K and 129K.
32 and 129.
Share it. Yeah.
I got him. I tried sharing. I don't know.
Ship in Trouble accepted. Are you going over and soloing these missions, my guy?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. You said 128.
129. 129 and then the 32K.
I got the 32. I don't see the 129.
All right, let me see if I can't share the... Or can you see if you can share
I got him.
You got him?
Hey, I got the share this time. Accepted. Got him. All right, and I'll share mine in a second, because I feel like once you depending on how it's set up, like if you picked it, you can share it. And I absolutely selected one of those on my own. It's a 32K one, so I'll share that so that we all can get paid.
Got it.
I like getting paid.
Got it.
Dope.
Actually, yeah, share the other one. Share the other one, guy.
Shared that
Thank
second ship in distress.
Gotcha.
Hickman. Okay, that's. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Junkyard.
There we go.
I'm also going to share the interstellar small cargo hull. If it works, yep. And then I'm also going to share the last of the small cargo hulls.
All right. Yeah, I believe my transport and cargoes are all done for me.
Dope. I think I still have to finish those. We got Hollywood with the hard me, West with the hard me. Appreciate you. All right, if you're on TikTok, we're trying to get the press starts. If you have 10 diamonds and you can drop a press start, that'd be dope. And the Hermes is fantastic. Okay, like I literally got rid of most of my cargo ships because this one is dope. So if you got the mission for this on your own, you may have to go to your hangar. So if you want, I can just like leave this and go to your hangar with you, and then we pull up the boxes from your hangar to put them into your ship. So then we all just end up going to New Babbage and turn in these missions at the same time. Damn, we got there quick.
Like
Y'all are beasts. Say what?
That sounds like a good idea.
I think I'm a big fan of them letting us share things and paying us for them because it just makes life easy. Y'all not playing at all. Hollywood, large human, appreciate you. No time wasted. So now we got to, I've never even gotten to level 3 in this, and I think the only way to get to level 3 is to be on for another hour, basically, which we're absolutely going to do that. So easy game. We're in the building. All right, so whose hangar are we going to next to gather the stuffs into your ship?
DJ.
Let go. I'm almost worried to leave it here, but also it's StarCitizen. So if we leave it here and it breaks, then we just left it here and it broke. That's how the game operates. Also, them likes are not a game. We had 9K.
Damn.
Appreciate you. Sheesh. Graphics are super dope. Oh, this PC is a problem. And 4.7 out? Not yet.
Supposed to be out within the week.
Yeah.
I'm hearing rumors.
I'm imagining they want to get this Alliance 8 event closed out before they drop it, because I would be very surprised if they dropped it before this was finished. It's like, let's catch people in the middle of a thing and then ruin their lives. All right. Cap. Go to Cap's hangar.
I'm doing these missions with my F8 Lightning.
I mean, that's the right move. What are we running? The Hermes. You said you were thinking about getting the Hermes. That's what we're running. Yeah, I was absolutely going to pull out my F8 to do the same thing. So once we get done, if we can get, hopefully with enough of us doing this mission, we can knock it out in like 1 or 2 trips, if that. And then I'm going to pull out my Lightning and also rack some shit.
Roger that.
Oh, what am I running in the PC? 7900 XTX Radeon. I think, yeah, it's still the Starfield edition, which I'm pretty excited about. Then there's the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5. And we have 3 4 terabyte SSDs that are all M2s. So this thing is
Problematic.
in the best way. PC can't handle it. I mean, how new is your PC? Because you might be surprised. You might be surprised. They've done a lot of stuff. They got DLSS now. Regardless of your AMD card, they got FSR. They got options. Been away from the verse for a bit. Don't mind me asking, what changes have they done? See, Tim, that is always a very tough answer to drop, because fully depends on how long you've been away. Am I running solo or dual PC setup? Absolutely a dual PC setup. Like if the gaming PC dies, the stream still stays up, which is why I wanted to get that set up the way that it is, because it makes my life so much easier.
There is nothing in my hangar.
All right, cool. So if that's the case, then we can just go all head back to my hangar and then dip in the ship, and then we all just can help put it on the elevator and then drop it quick.
Yep.
Stop when the launcher problem is happening. Time frame. How long are we talking? Because the launcher issues, every variant of the launcher has had issues. So like if you, regardless of how old the hangar, that's happening. That's gonna happen at some point. How did they not open at the same time? I'm offended. All right. You haven't played in the last year, a lot has changed. Just come in. Literally that. If you haven't played, if the last time you played was before Pyro came in, if you didn't know Pyro was in, absolutely get back in this game. It's a completely different game. In a good way. Like they have a ridiculously more much. If it was over a year, the amount of content they added in 2025 was stupid. There's a ridiculous amount more missions. And then apparently they're bringing back some other missions in 4.7. So absolutely get the fuck back in this game. Just do it. You'll be glad you did. I think. So the reason I asked that question, Meathead, is because it fully depends on how long. If it's been more than a year, if you haven't played in 4 years, it is absolutely a completely different thing. If you haven't played in 2 years, absolutely a different game. What are you doing with my camera, bro? I gotta get up. How dare you? How dare you? Why do you do this to me? What? What on earth?
DJ, your neck's broke.
Say what? Apparently my neck doesn't like me.
Broke. Yep.
Crack my neck.
And the game agreed. Said, okay, cool, I got you. Where's the stupid this? Does that do it? Why is it snapping? It's never done the automatic snap to the bottom thing. That's new.
Hey, who mans is this?
That's a great question. Who mans is this? Cap ships engineering, about to get crafting and ship armor, physicalized parts in some ships, lamp in some ships. There's ridiculously so much. Haven't played since 4.1. Good Lord. Yes, get back in. The Ironclad's not in yet, but don't care. Get back in. Let me get up and then try one more time to sit down before it breaks my neck. And I don't want to unplug the stick, but I might just unplug it and replug it and see if that'll fix whatever this issue is. Ryland in June, nice. Ironclad is coming this year though. I've heard that. I feel like apparently we only have one more concept left. I don't know how true that is. All right, let me see if this is what it's doing it. All right, so we're fine. Let's plug it back in and see if it works again. We got the follow from Tim. Appreciate you. 4.7 live yet? Nope. I need to just like put 4.7 is not live. All right, cool. Just needed to unplug, replug. Cool. Did somebody do? I was about to lift off. If you're not in here, say words. Will not wait to see mine in the high tan concierge paint. Dope. Ship looks amazing. Oh, the Hermes is fantastic. I'm a big fan.
I am having problems today.
What happened?
Well, it's not letting me get to the places, and one failed already.
Ooh, rude.
I can't fast travel to the, or I can't quantum to the locations.
Aha, rude. Happens on occasion.
Yeah.
Let's see. Amazing distraction. Releasing the PC in 2 days. That's training 2.
Is that?
Say what? I'm
I can
talking
mess
about
with
it.
you lots.
All right, let's get ourselves over to the Stanton Gateway and then deliver a new Babbage so we can get paid. I like money.
Takeoff complete.
You like money too? We should hang out. What's up, Jabs? Appreciate the follow. I did not know that Death Stranding 2 was coming to PC that soon. I might have waited to finish to buy it until I knew it was coming to PC, because like I have it on PS5 and I just have not brought the PS5 in here because a million things are happening. Oh no, we left Cap. All right. I can't move the way I am thinking of moving because every time I do that, like the last time I just immediately took my landing gear off and just like started boosting like I normally fly, I ran directly into somebody. So I have to like stop myself now.
Landing gear.
Deluxe digital edition pre-ordered, preloaded, body is ready. Hey, that sounds like a good way to be. I don't know who that is, so I plead the fifth.
I'm gonna actually try and land, and then try and see if I can't get those gateways back. If not, I don't know.
Hope you can get him, man. Hope you can get him.
I'm gonna try your guys' too. The one
Dope.
that I have, so
Dope, dope, dope.
you guys should know.
Look at it. Out in space, when you need to take a bunch of fancy stuff to another place, get your hands on the RSI Hermes. Because reasons, and also things. You too can be an Amazon delivery driver in the first. Enjoy yourself. Fly along with RSI today. Ignore 97% of shit that comes out of my face. Sad people that lost on such a wonderful game. I mean, it's like that. People be setting their brains up to expect a thing and then want. Show bang. Fix it. Fix it. Mike Lowry. As a heads up, if I'm talking too much, y'all could just say so. I mean, out of principle, I'm probably gonna still keep talking because I'm stupid. But just
You're a streamer. It's your job to talk.
fair. Fair. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Dave Walker. That's the goal.
Yeah.
Voice was peak entertainment. Appreciate you. We haven't even gotten started yet. Like, I've only done the captain voice once today. You're in for a treat. I feel like, is it gonna be behind me? I feel like I always come over here, and it's like I think it's gonna be in front of me, and it's not. There we go. Mike, we typically, I play a lot of solo Star Citizen because the time it takes to gather occasionally is a problem. What's up, Sydney? Good to see you today. So sometimes if we're in different star systems, it might take upwards of 30 minutes for us to all end up in the same place. Luckily today, we got a bunch of the family together and making things a little bit easier because everybody was in a similar place.
That biased.
But yeah, typically I'll do a lot of solo, but we've been at this for a while. I don't have a ton of people on the friends list just because I feel like right now the people that are on the friends list are subs, people who have subbed before, just because I can't accept everybody on the friends list because I don't know how big friends lists are. There's not a game that has a friends list large enough to have everybody who ever followed me on Twitch on my friends list in this. We have, luckily, after a decade of streaming and some change, we have 100,000 followers. There's no friends list that big that I've seen anywhere. So typically I leave the friends list to subs. And then if you don't want to sub or you can't afford to sub, come in the Discord, hang out with other members of the community, and befriend the other members of the community. So when I bring them into a party, you can get invited with them too, and then play with them when I'm not online. So like we try to build a community here so that everybody can get in and get some games together. Two sides of the same coin playing No Man's Sky right now. I mean, No Man's Sky is always a dub. I support that wholeheartedly. Slightly excited that my Perseus is going to be usable with the changes. Is it not usable now? I have not played with the Perseus. Like, I don't think I've flown it yet. Here it is. I love that you absolutely have to fly these. I wonder at what point they're gonna, unless they've already done it, to where like if you like fall through the sides, you pop out like in pain or something, like your ship is damaged. Ugh. My favorite thing. Yes, Mike, that is exactly the place.
I absolutely love that like the distortion from the wormholes.
Yeah.
Whatever messes with like chat and stuff. That's so cool.
Everything about it is perfect.
Yep.
It's like it's a great way to show the importance of jumping to a different star system. It's like, and it's the fact that you have to fly around in it. It's got curves and things you got to dodge. This is actually a light flight right now. I was expecting more dodging. And the second I said it, they were like, you know, we got something for you. All right, let's see. Underneath.
Oh, this one's working.
So dope.
Sorry about that technical difficulties.
Come on. So dope. So dope. Yes, please and thank you. A long loading screen, in a way. But like, if you think about it, the fact that anything in this game that you can go to is all streaming at all times. So you can go straight from space down to the surface of a planet, back into space with no real load times. That's kind of fire, I think. So like, yes, it's a load screen, but also no matter where you go in the game, there's a load screen. Damn it, I keep scrolling out. Isn't VR simply amazing? Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. So I look forward to plugging up the index. I also got to figure out if the index or the Quest 3 is a better choice for that, because we got both. Or the PSVR 2. I feel like you can use the PSVR 2 on PC. Damn it, I keep forgetting this trigger. Who is pounding the lights over there? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What do you mean now off? We got so far to go. Quit playing with me. How dare you? You have the $50 adapter. Yes, I mean I don't mind getting an adapter if it's better. If the PSVR 2 is better than the index, I'm absolutely going to use that. Just for a reason. Got the desktop monopolized by your son. Hey, that feels like it's a pretty good win. Top 3 space games for me: StarCitizen, No Man's Sky, and Elite Dangerous. Just so happens that those are the top 3 games that I've streamed over the last decade, John. So, fantastic taste. We support it. You know what you're talking about. And for somebody who's like, they're like,
Nah, I don't believe you, DJ.
you don't have to. We keep proof at the ready, baby. It's the last decade, like one day short of a decade. Because for some reason, I won't let you show a full decade. But this is my top 3 stream games on Twitch. Hey, Carl, what's up? It's been a minute. How you been, fam? How's your day?
Damn, DJ, I didn't know you played Magic the Gathering.
Oh, we played a stupid amount of Magic the Gathering. Once it dropped on PC, for like a year, we would have Magic Mondays where we played stupid amounts of Magic the Gathering. It was great. And I love Magic. I literally still have Magic cards. Literally right here. That, I feel like that sounds like something broke. That, nothing broke because that's all metal. But like, I'm never too far from Magic cards.
That is dope.
Like, never very far from it. you don't get sick of just flying around. Who says it's just flying around, Jay? Like right now, we're doing a mission where I love that I can get up out of the cockpit and love this game. So like, there is a major mission right now that everybody who has this game has the ability to take part in and help in the 3 different types of missions: collection, transport, and defense. So these are all things that we're picking up for collection, and we're going to deliver to somewhere else. And then once we're done with this, I think right now my percentage on this is like 72. Let's look at the journal. Alliance Aid. Yeah, so we're like 76% done with this. Once we finish and get this to 100, then we're going to go into defense and start shooting people. It's going to be great. So we can deliver, and then shoot. So like, it's not just flying around. Flying around is a means to an end. And then sometimes it's taking out some weapons and going on ground. And if I wanted to take out a space AK or a tractor beam or a medical gun that can heal people. Oh, sweet. They're not fully healed. Isn't gonna let me? No? Rude. But yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. And if we wanted to go on the ground and like shoot people, there's missions for that. There's whole places that we can go inside of and it's like, hey, this place seems dope. And somebody's going to be like,
You're not supposed to be here. I'm going to shoot you.
and then you shoot them first. And you get paid for it. Also, realistically, like one of my favorite things is a lot of people don't know that you can go into your contracts and see a lot of different options of missions that you can do. So if we open this up, Wicklow is an alien who likes human stuff. So like, for example, if we deliver Wicklow one berry blend smoothie and one Ermer Family Farms fat-free ice cream, we're gonna get something. It doesn't even show us what we're gonna get, but that's a start. You can go pick up a smoothie and ice cream, and you take it to this alien, and he's like, "Cool, here, have this thing." And the mission is called Very Hungry. You don't even know. And then like, there's another one. Go find Ranta dung. I don't even want to find what a Ranta is. I feel like that's got to be the space cows. But go pick up space cow poop and then deliver it to a research outpost, and then you're gonna get 69 grand. So you got options. There's a lot of different things to do. If I want to go salvage, I want to pick a ship, go wreck somebody's ship that's out in space and dead. It's just floating there doing nothing. We can just go salvage it and then get paid for the things that we salvage. So then we get technically paid twice for the same thing. I think that's a dub, personally. So if you're thinking there's nothing to do in StarCitizen, you absolutely don't know. Because there's a lot. It's just, are you going to look for it?
Well, you got me. By all
accounts,
accounts,
it doesn't make sense. But it does make sense. You just got to know where to look. Just got to know where to look. I don't think that's too much to ask. But also, there's a lot in the game, so a lot of people may not see where it is. So I'm glad that we got to have a conversation about it, so now you can find it and be good. Combat sounds cool, but the rest is not just flying around, but for different reasons. Do you consider driving in GTA from one point to another just driving around for different reasons? You got a bunch of cool stuff that can happen in the midst of that driving. If you're riding a horse around in, what games you can ride a horse in? Skyrim. Or if you're pulling out the Accelerate, the vehicle that's in Starfield, and you're driving around in between locations, do you not consider that like Red Dead? So if you pull up a horse in Red Dead, you whisper, you get on your horse and you go somewhere. Is that not just riding a horse, but for different reasons? It's part of locomotion. It gets you from one place to another. The cool part is that things happen in between one place and another. In this game, somebody could absolutely interdict us out of Quantum right now, and then we might be in a fight. Do we know what's going to happen? No. But is it a possibility? Absolutely. So, I don't know. Like that's like, in any game that you can use a vehicle to transport yourself from one location to another, that time is still a part of the gameplay. So, I don't consider it a bad thing. Emperor with the follow. Appreciate you. Need a more fleshed out, interconnected gameplay loop framework, but I'm going to be back StarCitizen as soon as the Ryland is released. I mean, I feel like that's what 1.0 is, but not me. They're doing a lot of work toward that. Deku! My doggo's in here. Did I bring treats in here? I thought I brought treats in here for him. I did not. I'm sad about it, because I'm going to give him a treat. He's so cute. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
That Deku?
Yeah.
Aw.
Came in and shook off, and I was like, I didn't even know he was in here, and I heard him shake, and I was like, oh, my buddy's here. Come here, man.
I remember when he was so small.
Come on, Deku.
Oh my God, he's so big.
This is not lean on my shoulder. This is say hi to the family. Say hi. Come on.
Yeah, he got big.
Say hi.
Wow.
Relax, man. You're good.
Oh, so cute. So cute.
Hey, buddy. You tell them that. Tell them. Go ahead. They believe you. Universes are so big, so much to get into, especially with other players involved. Yep.
Stream clip successful.
Now I have dog hair in my face. I mean, I did that myself. Taking breaks to maintain my enthusiasm. I mean, that's generally a good way to do it. Like, we take month-long breaks from StarCitizen pretty regularly. Sometimes it goes a couple months, especially if we had a really good game in between. And just take some time. Thank you, Daywalker. I also think he's a beautiful doggo. Got it, just you put the puppers down. I mean, he's a big puppers, so like, I don't pick him up all the time. But he's here. Rest assured, he's chilling. So, the question, Jay, of like flying around for different reasons. For example, like one of my favorite parts about this game is that if you can see it, you can go there. So anywhere we're looking right now, anywhere you see like where there's like snow caps and then like mountainous terrain, we absolutely can land on any of that. Any of it.
Anywhere that like touches is your.
Literally. Simba, everywhere that the light touches is yours. If you want to go there, do. And you could. Absolutely. And that's one of my favorite parts about this game. So the flight, yeah, you could say like the flight's just flying around for different reasons, but if you like exploring, you want to find a place that like the potential exists still. This game's been out for so long that there is still potential because of how massive the planets are, that there are places that nobody has touched a foot. You wouldn't know it when you got there, but there could be a whole field that like nobody knows whether or not nobody's ever touched a foot there. And it's the possibility exists that nobody's been there. Now, I feel like at some point it'd be nice if they added that into the game, like Elite Dangerous has. If you're the first person to find a planet, first person to search a planet, first person to land on a planet. Like there's entire star systems in Elite Dangerous that I have as like DeejayKnight was the person who found it, and there's some that DeejayKnight was the person who found it, first person who scanned it, first person who set foot on it. This is the Hermes, Gabriel. So that doesn't exist in StarCitizen yet. I would like to see it exist, but we're still 126 star systems is what they're aiming for, and we're on 3 right now, so we're a ways away from that. Can't wait to fly my Cuddy Black when you get home from work. Hell yeah, Warble. Hell yeah. The couch buddy dog, if I've ever seen one, he don't get on the couch because we don't want a dog that is heavy be taking up my space. Because then I'm not going to want to move him when I want to sit on the couch. Don't feel rude. Like, he chilling. But also, it's my couch. You got a bed, my guy. Go get on your bed.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Thank you. I appreciate your space. All right, let me get closer. Put that landing gear up. Landing module or not? In this, there is no landing module. And if I play Elite, I definitely don't use a landing module. I'm a bit of a purist. I want to land my own ship in Elite. Also, man, it's been so long since we played Elite. We haven't played it since we came to the new apartment. So, like, I got the stuff set. I think, no, because we had the sticks when we played Elite. So we have. I just need to get back into it. Appreciate the clip in Discord, Dietrich. All right, so let's go get us all some transport points. Not yet. Oh! We had too much momentum. All right, go third person a little bit. Now we land. Haven't played anything in 2 years, working too much, slipping through you right now. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you're talking about Elite, fair. If you're talking about this, I don't think they even have. I think they used to have Autoland, but I haven't seen Autoland in this in so long. I haven't even tried it. All right, let's get it in. You know, it's gonna be faster with this. Let me get in this thing. I'm curious if it'll let me push it all the way out there. Let's find out. What's that ship? This is the Hermes. This music is in-game Game of Red Dragon. StarCitizen has some of the best music. It's always dope.
Did you guys get that?
If you shared it, I didn't see an accepting for a share.
No,
Oh,
the
man.
defense. I got a.
I do not believe I saw it. What's the goal? Ultimately, whatever you want it to be. Like, I'm doing a mission right now, but if I wanted to go and focus on, like, pirating people, I could. I just don't like to, personally, because I feel like once you see how long it takes to do things, I feel like if you want to rob other people of the stuff that they spend time to get, that's kind of savage. But you still could do it. You could find other players, shoot them out of the sky. If you go along with a friend of yours or your buddy, you can take somebody's ship out and then melt the ship down into parts and then sell the parts. If you want to be a miner, you can do that. If you want to go to racetracks and then try to beat scores, you can do it. Like, this game has a ridiculous amount of things that you can do. It's just, what do you want to do? Change on what you do? Absolutely. It's Gondo-like missions. I think that's the shipping hub Gondo. Like, that was one of my favorite missions, and actually my absolute favorite mission in Star Citizen. So I very much look forward to them bringing that one back. I feel like I don't like to say whatever you wish, Game of Red Dragon, because some people are gonna say something like, "Oh, I want to do this," and it's like, you can't do that yet. Like, you can steal ships, but like, you don't have a hacking tool to hack open the doors yet. But like, if you have an engineering panel in your ship, for example, and somebody wants to steal your ship, they can try. But if you have multiple people on the ship, somebody can go to the engineering panel, find what areas that people are trying to steal their ship in, and then lock them in there. And then vent the atmo. That's a thing that didn't exist before a couple months ago, and now you can. So there's options. What you want to do, you can probably do it. Haven't seen as much of this game as I thought. Oh, there's a silly amount of this game that if you don't watch it a lot, you wouldn't know. And there's nothing wrong with that. That just gives me the chance to have conversations about it when people come to ask, like, hey man, how about I do this? Can I do it? And there's a bunch of stuff that I still don't know whether or not you can do. So anything's possible. Is there planetary settlements? They exist where people have already started to settle things, but like player crafting or player base building is not in yet. But when 4.7 drops, we're gonna get the initial crafting tools, which is gonna be dope. All right, so I'm transferring this now. Let me know if you get this mission. Everybody who has accepted it. Because I see mine is completed, but I'm curious about yours.
All complete.
Yep.
Dope.
That's completed.
Dope. But yeah, eventually you can get land claims. Like there's a thing where you'll be able to claim a plot of land, build up a base on it, make it better. But that's a part of the crafting system. And the first crafting system is going to have like weapons and armor. And mining materials is going to make a difference because there's going to be different tiers of mining materials. So like there's a lot of different things that are very shortly going to be added to the game.
Then you'll be able to actually craft the space station.
Yeah, but that's also that's an org level thing, right?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
I'm gonna stress that it's not gonna be a quick thing. It's gonna be an org level thing. A bunch of people are gonna have to work on that, but they did showcase that you will be able to build a space station, and in that space station, you'll be able to build. Like there's a ship. Was it the Bengal? Yeah, like
the Bengal carrier.
You will be able to make the biggest ship in the game with enough people. So I feel like that's gonna be. I almost feel like that's. I hope they wait till after 1.0 to drop that, because I feel like that should be something to the level of like when Star Wars Galaxies had the ability to become a Jedi.
Legit.
I need it to be that level of depth and that level of time investment and that level of people and manpower that you need to put in to build it, because the first people to get it done are gonna be discussed. Oh no. I don't see priority at the top of the missions anymore.
Yeah, I don't see the Lipsky either.
Has Alliance aid ended?
What? Yeah, it's not mine either. What? Damn.
Oh dang! I only have the ones that I have. Yeah.
I mean, I just got to 70%, I think, but like, it looks like it's over 70, but it doesn't have it blue. So now I'm kind of sad because how many guns are there in this game? There's ship guns. There's different tiers of ship guns. I think like 5 or 6 tiers of ship guns, if not more. And then there's a bunch of personal guns. So like, there's a stupid amount of weapons in this game. Is there hubs or safe zones, or is everyone just kind of all over the place? It depends on where you go. Right now, we are at to give you an idea of the scale of the game we're in right now. This is my hangar that I'm currently in. You see my ship in it, which is pretty dope that they show it that way. We stroll out. It actually takes us out to the planetary view, but you can scroll in a little bit. I didn't want to go that far. But you can see like New Babbage is the city we're in.
Yeah, they flipped the switch on A.
They what?
They flipped the switch on A. No more.
Damn it.
A missions.
I thought we had more time. Oh well. So we got snipers, multiple snipers. There's electric snipers, there's laser snipers, there's traditional ballistic snipers. There's lots of stuff. But all of these are places, and they're not like small places. These are like massive locations and cities that you can get to just by going. And this is just one planet. This planet has 3 moons. Euterpe, Cleope, and Cleo. You can just go to them. And each one of them also has random locations all over it. Now, keep in mind, this is one planet, 3 moons. When we go out further into the star system, ArcCorp is a whole nother planet with moons. Herschel is a whole nother planet with moons. Crusader's a whole nother planet with moons. And then there's 2 other star systems. Pyro is the second most fleshed out. But yeah, 4 planets in here, a bunch of locations to go to. There's a lot you can do. Now I'm sad because I got to go to the website and see about Alliance 8. I was absolutely expecting more time in this. I was hoping that we would be able to knock out at least up to 70%. I was like,
I thought we had more time.
now I'm sad. Oh, well, we'll live. We got the group together. We can still go wreck some people's faces somehow. Check the website real quick.
I don't know. I'm still fighting.
I mean, you were fighting when we landed, so you're fine. Do what you do. Do what you do. I can't commit economic warfare on orgs trying to get materials to build those. I'm going to lose it. I feel like there's going to be a way to do that. I'd be very surprised if that didn't happen. Like, very surprised. Absolutely very surprised. A new sneak peek. A new beginning for what's yet to come. What RSI ship are they talking about with that? Uh-huh. You ever try to read a post that somebody posted on social media and it made no sense? Absolutely just happened to me. I was so confused. You can run into other players anywhere? Yes, there are like 700-ish people in each one of the server clusters. Like up to 120 people on each individual shard in a cluster. So it's an MMO. You can the likelihood of seeing people almost anywhere is there. There are things that are instanced specifically for you when it happens, but outside of those, anywhere. now I'm torn because like we're gonna play something because we're here, but like mad, like big mad. Also, for those of you who pay attention to Cyberpunk, the trading card game just went into Kickstarter. I think if not this morning, yesterday. We absolutely backed it. Hey, comic stood with a raid. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to?
DJ, you thinking Stanton or back to Nyx?
I'm torn because I haven't done a lot. I don't know which missions I would do in Nyx yet.
Levski ate my tack, so I'm waiting another minute before I can claim it in.
Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Martin Miggs? How's your stream, comic? What were you up to? And now I'm in dilemma mode because like that just ruined my whole plans for the day. Like I'm offended.
Last day for Alliance Hours. Last few hours.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we'll be here for at least a little bit. Nope.
What?
Nope.
Why they have to? Why they have to do that like to us?
That's a good question. I don't know. I wonder what time zone it's in.
DJ, go contact Chris Roberts and go find out the answer. Okay?
Say what?
Wow.
What about Chris Roberts? I feel like I might be concerned right now. Like, oh no.
We're like, hey, I had content planned and it was this day. It was supposed to end by the time I got off. So you turn it back on. Thank you.
Yeah. It was like I'm hurt a little bit. Like part of me wants to like just like me switch to rivals and just shoot stuff or marathon because like I absolutely was the only. I was like, we are going to do Alliance A because it ends today. Like we got time. We didn't have time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you thought you were going to get any Alliance 8 done today, unfortunately, we're not going to do that. So, if you thought you were good, you're not. You probably should have done it beforehand, but also, you know, who cares about other games releasing? If you didn't get it done, womp womp, sucks to be you, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Thanks for tuning in, and hope you enjoy yourself, and make sure your seats are in the upright and fastened position with your seatbelts. Thank you for tuning in. I'm your captain speaking, and we're going to see what we're going to do next. Thanks.
Blah.
I've done 2 missions since then, and they're not giving me credit for them.
Rude. Rude.
Excuse me, stewardess. Can I have some peanuts, please? Thank you.
Unfortunately, passengers, we are fresh out of peanuts, so if you want to speak to your flight attendants, they may have Biscoff cookies available, but that fully depends on what you have in your pantry, in your backpack. So if you didn't bring them up on board the plane, unfortunately, we don't know if we're going to have the snacks. We're going to try to find some in the meantime, but we'll hope you enjoy your flight. Thanks.
And yes, found out it was over. It's still kind of sad about it because I absolutely was just like, today's gonna be Alliance 8. I was like, let's knock it out. And it's,
Yeah.
I was like, if it ends today, we're gonna go hard on it. Nope. I wanted that's all I wanted was the fabricator. That's it. That's it. Now I don't get the fabricator. Say what?
Maybe that means patch is coming soon.
Possibly. But if it's a patch and I don't get the thing I wanted to get in the patch and it's available in the patch, sadness. I'm gonna be big sad.
All hail the Night Corps and the quality streams and positive
Chris, welcome
attitude
back.
you project at all
Wrong button.
times. Keep up the great work, sir.
Say phrasing.
Great, appreciate you. Yeah, because I normally try to press the this is the way button when somebody subs, but I absolutely accidentally pressed
Phrasing.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who wants a neutral and a hydro pin since we're getting an adrenaline pin. I don't know. Like the idea of getting food and water intravenously through a quick pen. I very easily could see somebody saying like, I'm never going to eat in this game again. I'm just going to use nothing but pens. Can you use controller? Yes, but there's way too many keybinds to expect to rock controller constantly. Doing pretty well. Axel, how about yourself? Or XCal?
I love flying with my mouse and keyboard.
I mean, some of the best pilots in the game rock mouse and keyboard. Like, that's not even a question.
I am actually part of Smash Lee's low flight school.
That don't surprise me. That don't surprise me at all. I feel bad because like we're here as a group and like that knowing that the Alliance Age just ended just kind of burned my urge to play right now.
It's not that, what do you call that?
I was like, I don't even care anymore. Like, but that also does give me hope that the patch is coming soon. And if the patch is coming soon, I think we'll hop back in. But for now, I might just have to swap to Marathon for a little bit. I'm sorry, fam.
Good.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah.
Just here to help.
If this mission doesn't pan through, I'll probably get off too.
Dope.
Yeah, blame Chris Roberts.
I'm not blaming Chris Roberts. I'm blaming myself really because we've had lots of time to actually get it done and I just didn't. So I have to accept that is all on me for not doing the thing. Yeah, so I should have probably done that. And I didn't.
Retrieve store.
So that's my bad. I can own my failure there. All right, making Black Wolf the group lead before I dip. All right. And I'm gonna dip out of here. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for the games. Even though it was only one mission, it's still we got a mission done, which is pretty nice. Makes you feel like RC1 is coming. You think they're gonna skip RC clans and go straight to 4.7? That would not surprise me. I mean, we should beat you over the head next time. I mean, we got reminded every day. Every day I was playing something, people were like, hey, bro, you know that Alliance 8 is doing a thing. And I was like, you know, Marathon, though. And I did enjoy Marathon, so it was dope. What do you think is the best starter pack right now? Scum, if you're trying to get into StarCitizen right now, there is a starter pack that is the Avenger Titan, the Duelist Lucky starter pack. This is the starter pack you should get right now. I feel like it's still there. Let me refresh to make sure it's still available. Yeah, $56.25. This is a $75 ship normally. Just for the ship, they give you the ship, full set of clothes for out of armor. They give you the helmet and undersuit for armor. You get a backpack and a sniper rifle and 20,000 credits. And if you use my referral code when you make your account, you get another 50,000 credits. So this is the absolute best starter pack you can put hands on right now in this game, hands down. You need the collection missions by buying pressurized ice from the base above New Babbage and bring it to New Babbage. But the problem is, just doing those missions or bringing them back and forth to New Babbage, if there's no Alliance aid, that kills the point for me to even want to do that. But yeah, absolutely. I have always recommended the Avenger Titan as the starter ship to people. I think the only reason I stopped is because the Cutter came in as a smaller ship, but it's a Drake ship. It's got more hull. It's going to last a little bit longer to fight, just because they basically beef it the hell up. And then if you grow out of that, this is literally the next best ship. So I always recommend the Avenger Titan. So having it be less than a Cutter right now with a bunch of shit, hands down, no questions. What's your opinion on the Intrepid? I can't remember. Let me look up the Intrepid real quick. Claim my flag on the Mustang was the best OG starter ship. See, if you were talking about the Mustang and the Aurora, yeah, the Mustang was better between the two. But oh, the Intrepid was dope. I love the fact that the Intrepid was, this is also one of the other starter ships. I love the fact that it is asymmetrical. It's basically like the, which is also another Crusader ships, the Ion and the, I can't remember the ballistic version of it. But it's like, it's asymmetrical. So your cockpit is on the left, your gun's on the right. It's like, right. I just love that asymmetrical status, in my opinion. So like, just, it's dope. It's dope. Hate the fact that it's asymmetrical, which is why I never recommended it. I mean, Inferno, yes, was the other one. But yeah, I don't dislike the Intrepid personally. I did feel like, if memory serves, the cargo was in a weird position because you could only do the one SCU containers, because trying to fit the longer ones on one of the sides was difficult. And I feel like that was, to me, just like mildly frustrating. So if you get like a mission where they give you like the next size up from the ones, it doesn't fit. Like you can't fit them in there. So unless they tweaked that, that was frustrating to me. But also, I'm further along in the game, and like, just since I have so many ships and don't care about a ship that can't do certain things, I just switch. And I was like, nah, let me not even fly that. Let me fly something else. Now, let me double check and see if it's Marathon that I want to get into. because I do want to get in the marathon. We could also get into rivals. I do have Pocopia, but I need to find my Switch dock for the Switch 2, or order another because I don't know where it is. You do the classic race for the helmet. What? No, sit down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Marathon had an update today. Yes, that's also one of the reasons I was gonna get back into the marathon after we got done with the silly event that we just missed. Sadness, but strange things have happened. It happens. All right, the update marathon. Also, we could hop back into Cyberpunk with crowd control in it, and then Battlefield 6. We haven't even touched Battlefield 6 like we were trying to. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. You have to complete one classic race in Arena Commander. You get a helmet for Stellar Fortuna. Oh. Dope. What? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's see. All right, so I had to respond to a couple DMs, which are kind of important DMs. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Another could be interesting game. C-beams. Seeing some pretty decent Switch 2 docks that I could get to replace the one that I have, because I don't know where it is. And also, I think I'm going to have to go through my storage unit to even find it, because the way my brain is set up, I set myself up for that kind of failure. So I think I might just have to do that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything. It's going to suck. Let's see. What up, Sonic? All right, so let me just grab this. Done. Because I got Pocopia and I want to play Pocopia. And I feel like playing Pocopia without it being on stream is just like disrespectful to y'all. Because y'all are here. I'm so mad, man. Like, that threw off my whole day. Like, I was planning absolutely on being here the whole day in that game. Like, man, let's get all these missions. And then I don't even know if we got credit for the missions we turned in. Sadness. Big sadness. Big sag. All right, fam. I think I'm gonna put a poll up to get your opinions, and I'm gonna put an asterisk on that says, regardless of the poll, I'm still going to make the decision. So it gives me a heads up on which I want to see, but also I might choose differently than the poll goes. So I'm gonna give you that caveat before I start the poll.
This is the way.
It is the way. I would agree. So first option is marathon update. Second is, turn it down a little bit. Let me look at my installed games. There's a bunch of games that I want to play. And that's part of the reason why I'm like, let me gauge the fam and see which one to see. Battlefield 6 Season 2. Cyberpunk with crowd control. For what it's worth, 4.7 should be some pretty interesting, hefty changes. Oh, we're absolutely coming back in for 4.7, but like I no longer am excited because I was absolutely planning on living until we got done with Alliance Aid. So now I'm kind of mad at myself for not spending more time in the game, but I'm mad at myself for not spending more time in the game. So I'm sad about it, but I did this to myself. All right, so we got Marathon, Battlefield, Cyberpunk. Let me open up crowd control and see what other options we have in there, because I know I have at least one other game that's ready for crowd control, that's installed, that we may be able to play. Oh, Marvel Rivals. And I think it was, what's the name of that game? It's part 2. I think it starts with a C. It's like a medieval game that I think I was gifted the first game after the second one came out. Arc Raiders. I was thinking Arc Raiders, but I feel like if I'm in the mood for Extraction, I'm probably gonna lean more toward Marathon right now. Kingdom Come, yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with crowd control would be, because I know I haven't played it yet, so we absolutely would set myself up for the failure with doing that with crowd control. All right, so nope, additional votes allowed. We're gonna set it as 10 minutes, so then we can just kind of sit here and let it ride. And actually, we can switch to just chatting while we wait for the poll, because Starfield update announced. We can go check that out real quick. So let me swap this to just chatting. And done. Save that, and then over here is part of the reason why I don't like to, like, I have absolutely planned on being in the game today, because when you're streaming on multiple platforms, you kind of have to change like the game that you're in or your category, and it's like, that's just a lot of work, man. I don't want to have to do this every time I switch games. So it's part of the reason of like, damn it, I don't want to play this anymore, but I kind of have to now. All right, so let's save those. We're adjusted. Then we go look at the update. Let's go see what's going on with Starfield, because I know, because I've seen it, but I'm gonna go see what they announced. See, that's rude. I got the Insomniac Cookies app in there, just like, warm, delicious cookies are a few taps away. Order some sweet treats for your St. Patty's celebration now. I don't want cookies right now, because I absolutely would eat all the cookies. No. Won't be doing that. I also have no idea what I just said. I think I be talking too much sometimes. All right, let me see what's going on with the poll thus far. I got sidetracked. Marathon updates winning right now, 2-1. Oh, 2-1 for Battlefield, 1 for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Surprised nobody voted Cyberpunk. All right, so let's find the Starfield. All right, so let's go to the launcher, mute that thing. Let's check the Starfield update.
Among the stars, humanity can seem insignificant.
You know, I wonder if this is on YouTube. It'll probably be easier to see a prettier version of this. All right, there we go. I found the official page. I want to find the official video. I feel like the other stuff we would end up looking at is other creators that I met at the event, and it's like I want to see their stuff, but also I want to finish posting mine before I do it. And I don't know if I want to be editing on stream as something that is going to be a long form video. Starfield Doom mission was pretty good. It was, from what I've heard. It looked dope as all get out from what I saw of it though.
Among the
yeah, we got to get the 4K version.
Humanity can seem insignificant.
True.
Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips. We must.
What's up, Andy? I see you.
Enjoy the ride.
Free lanes update. Let go. Does it not hide the overlay after a little bit anymore?
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Shields up! Take him down!
All right, so that's dope.
Pilot is only as capable as their starship. A ship only as useful as its crew.
Yes, Rob. You absolutely should. And if you haven't, there may be a reason too soon.
Together, you will find your place in the galaxy.
Moment you feel like.
But beware. Others are claiming theirs.
What's going on watching the Free Lanes announcement from Starfield today?
Humans of the settled systems. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. There is no use resisting. Destroy
Looks dope.
They got the crash drive. Annihilating. We are the Terran Armada, and none shall stand in our way.
Starfield's grown so much since launch.
Yeah, it has.
But space is always expanding. With new, uncharted territory. And that's what we're exploring with you today.
You need to play it again. We got 200 hours in. Oh, it's absolutely a time to get back in.
Right, when we release the game, that's the starting point. But we are fully committed to supporting our games after release.
I think when you look back over, you know, the dozen or so updates that we've done up until this point, we
Makes
did
like customize the interior of the ships
standalone
easier.
location, story-based DLC.
I think they have a whole
space,
setting of
a lot
like
of quality of life updates.
decoration.
We
You
added
can absolutely go into
creations.
decorate mode.
We've added the Rev 8.
We've added a ton since launch.
Holy crap. Hold on for a second. Hold on. That is absolutely a lot of stuff to have added. Let's pause this and then see if we can go back just enough
We've added a ton since
to like
launch.
kind of discover it. No, this is not a sponsored segment. This is just me checking the video out. Like the whole event wasn't sponsored. I didn't get paid to go to Bethesda HQ, but it was just dope to have gone. Like they don't invite a lot of people out to the Bethesda HQ, so being able to go was fire. So performance mode, achievement friendly creations. I was very excited about that. FSR 3, ammunition crafting, performance improvements, scanner updates, at Hell's Gate creation, which is dope because they talked about that one. That's a Doom one. Surface maps, which is dope in and of itself. FOV sliders, eat button for food, so you don't have to put it in your inventory. Perfect recipe creation, which is fire. Rev 8 changed everything in this game, in my opinion. Creations is mods, gameplay sliders to let you choose how you want to play, escape room creation. Trackers Alliance was a fantastic mission that if you got the deluxe version of the game, you got Trackers Alliance because you got enough credits to get it. And if you decided to get it, you'd be good. Shattered Space was dope. Vehicle Daemon was also dope. Expanded creation support, DLSS support, lighting improvements, display settings, and then photo mode poses. And then there's enough stuff outside of that. But this Free Lanes update and Terran Armada, everybody gets
Starfield
it.
fans wonder what's coming next.
Everybody.
We've been busy working hard on the next set of content. So we're excited to announce the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada story DLC.
Player feedback really guided how we brought Free Lanes to life, and it's the biggest update since launch.
And there's a lot of good stuff coming.
Yeah, we're adding tons of new POIs, locations discovered, another vehicle, tons of new spacesuits, weapons to find.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want, and so now it's time to deliver on that. So today we're inviting players to strap in and join us as we play through our favorite features coming to Starfield.
Still love the game, just a solid feel-good game. Don't like repeating the campaign though. I mean, you don't have to though. Once you get on the campaign, can't you just continue playing? But this, I feel like will change your.
Interplanetary exploration is what Free Lanes is all about. It brings more to discover, giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
It's basically a cruise mode that we're adding that ramps up to speed to light years, and you just zoom between planets. Really, a core fundamental part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
If we can travel to these places, what is the player doing? We can get up, we can walk around our ship, you can do anything you could normally do. You can come over and talk to my crew members.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
You can decorate.
Yeah, people are gonna love this.
So what just happened there? Was that an interdiction?
Yeah, that's an interdiction alarm. A unique type of encounter.
Exactly, Clint. But that's the key. I feel like a lot of people sleep on the fact that Bethesda has always done this. Name me a Bethesda game that they didn't continue updating after launch. I don't think you can. They have always released a game and then just kept going. Oh, so the votes are done? It's a tie? All right, cool. So I'll restart it if it's a tie. That makes it easy because then we just slide back in here and redo it. Marathon, Battlefield, Cyberpunk, War. If you want to remake that that poll, please. I ain't gonna do it. Well, fuck it then.
Back to the helm and
well, fuck it then.
There are non-combat situations, there are kind of scary situations.
Some it'll just be the wreckage of a ship. I don't know what that is, but let's go check it out.
You know, really looking at the vast breadth of science fiction and space sims and what you can do.
With any luck, the cargo they have on board will make this worth it.
All that loot just floating there? Yep. Time to go get
With
some.
Free Lanes, we added X-Tech. And it's sort of this mysterious new resource that visually it has similarities to some of the Starborn
I'm gonna do it. Redfall.
You can use it to enhance your ships, but also like your weapons as well, right?
Yeah.
You can go out and you can find X-Tech, and you have an opportunity to roll for a chance to get that legendary effect that you always wanted. I always like explosive. I'm gonna roll until I can pick explosive. So now we have this top tier Grendel that I could have found in the game, but that wasn't enough. So we added 2 new quality tiers.
They actually gave us a live
advanced.
presentation
so
of this,
superior,
which was absolutely
weapon
dope.
quality, and then we added exceptional on top of that. So for those higher level players, there's still more things out there for them to get. These are specific effects to really customize your weapon from legendary to exotic. Reckless, for example, magazine size is reduced to 1, but damage is increased, so it's great for sniper rifle. I mean, there's a couple that really sort of stand out. Let's take a look at them.
Attacks are fast. We get more powerful with each successful hit. Movement speeds increased. Sheesh. Damaging robots has the chance to instantly kill them. Robots explode on death. Bitch, yes.
Right.
Yes.
Check this out.
Killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds?
I'm a big fan of the Kismet. There's a 25% chance that your next magazine will be tripled, which when you're firing explosive rounds with a high rate of fire can be a lot of fun.
Dope.
We did add a fair amount of skins. There's always fun.
Yeah, the Constellation skin was very popular, so we decided to add it to a bunch of different weapons.
Then we have the Neon skin, which can appear on a number of weapons.
And we've also added ship modules that enhance your ship's abilities.
My favorite is probably the evasive.
Yeah, this is an
stealth
update
drive
coming out for
boost.
Starfield soon.
So what we added was a ship optimization terminal. It allows you to optimize shield systems, weapon systems, engine systems.
Always remember when you found terramorphs come from worms that are everywhere? Yep.
In the right place.
Yep. Maybe. Also, maybe not. The world we never know.
It's a lot of player
Thrusters and
expression,
speed increased by
I think
10%. Let's go.
X-Tech allow you to do that in a way that you couldn't really before.
Let's talk about how we improved Outpost for players.
Yeah, we have this great new all-in-one module. Comes fully furnished. You could just pop it down on a shoreline, like here in Gagarin. Get a great view.
And you can still decorate it any way you want.
You can customize it. You go change everything up.
Hey,
if you
yo.
want.
But one of the more practical things that we added was a shared outpost container. This was a huge request. Like, if you build this
Dope.
at your outpost and you load it up and you build it at another outpost on a distant world, that you have access to that inventory.
And that's all shared between any place you build that container and any outpost anywhere. We added
That's dope.
Colony War hero action figures.
The fact that they have action figures. This is Starfield, bro.
This reminds me so much of the type of action figure playset that I had when I was a kid. They function as sort of like the collectible Vault Boys do in Fallout, where you find an action figure and it gives you a passive bonus.
For example, the medic makes sure you can heal quicker.
Yeah, there are sealed and unsealed versions of them too, so there's a way to display them as well.
Something unique.
Oh, what's that?
Who's that guy?
That's the pet Miller whale.
It's like, you know, this peaceful little alien creature that is a pet.
Hey. Hey.
You know, just cute things to have around.
Adorable.
Like to brighten your day.
It gets lonely out there in space.
We wanted to be able to quickly see where their outposts were. And that's a case where the database came up.
I mean, there are people who are going to love this because
The database alone is so fire.
For everything.
You can look at what you have there, you can track it right from there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
So much easier to find the resources you need throughout the galaxy. It's huge quality of life up.
Hey, we got a follow from Ace Dog. Appreciate you.
After you have all the artifacts, this mysterious prototype schematic will show up in the lodge. It allows you to build this quantum entanglement device, which now lets you take inventory items through the Unity.
From TikTok,
when you
appreciate
go
you.
into the Unity,
Always wanted better base
there's a
building.
sacrifice, but then there's the
It's
gameplay
coming.
reality where I've spent
I'll just
hundreds
get the
of
artifacts,
hours.
rinse and
I don't wanna
repeat.
give up everything. So it's
Let's
our
see.
way of recognizing that players might want to take some favorite items with them, and they can use their quantum essence to do that.
It's literally a loophole to make going through Unity a little
really
less
is.
punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things we added was now when you defeat a starborn ship, it awards you quantum essence. You can use that quantum essence to upgrade the capacity of your quantum entanglement device. So I'll go ahead and I'll increase the capacity a little. It explains that the maximum capacity is 200, which is a good size inventory. So there's a number of new weapons that we added. I'm going to keep that.
I take my favorite action figures through. That's what I wanted.
I can take my Astra through. You're always going to need Digipix. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, so I can take all that stuff through. That process of going through the Unity 10 times and going to all of the temples, that was a big lift. How do we encourage them to really play as Starborn? And it is the ability to upgrade these powers. Once you collect quantum essence, you can upgrade those powers. They can increase the regen rate. They can grab dash to close the distance between enemies.
In Starfield? Payment?
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never
What are you talking about? This isn't StarCitizen? No. And also, we have regular discussions about you can get a ship. You never spend more than $45 for a ship in StarCitizen unless you have to. Or you get one that is not very much more than that. $56 right now gets you the Avenger Titan with a suit of armor, backpack, weapon. You never have to do more than that. And the best thing about it is you do a couple missions with that ship and you'll have enough money to rent a better ship if you wanted a different ship. So I feel like somebody may have misinformed you about where it is that we can do stuff. Hasn't played since. Yeah, and that's... Think of it this way. The way that you do things in StarCitizen is currently they run it like a Kickstarter because they need to fund the game and they're their own publisher. You can buy late game ships if you want. The cool thing is, even if you buy them, you need people to, like most of the late game ships, you need a bunch of people to support what you're going to do. So if you were going to go and run missions and you're going to run a ton of cargo, you're probably going to need some people to help you move that cargo into and out of the ship. If you're going to run a big ship that has a lot of guns, you're going to need people to sit in the turrets. So if your friend plays a lot on their own, they may be sad because they may not have understood that, all right, now I got to get a bunch of people to play with me to play the ship that I decided that I was going to get in the best way that it needs to be played, because you can get a bunch of people with $45 ships to waste a massive ship if you don't properly kit it and crew it correctly. So as I regularly always say, $45 for a base package, or if you wanted to go higher than that, $60 for the cutter. Never spend more than that unless you want to see the game be developed. That's it. Anything more is just supporting the dev team saying, I want to continue to support this game's continued development. That's it. Nobody ever needs to spend any more than the base value because you can rent the higher tier ships or buy the higher tier ships with in-game money. Why would you spend more money than you need to? I've been recommending people to get a starter ship for decades. Like not decades, like a decade, because I've been playing StarCitizen since December 2015. So you're talking to somebody who knows a lot about a lot of the ships in the game, or enough about a lot of ships in the game to give you an idea of what would be a good idea. And like if you wanted to take a path of what ships to rent later on, or what paths to try, like salvaging or like mining, you could absolutely rent the ships for either one of those and then make silly money and then go back to your $60 ship. Or get enough in-game money to buy a better ship and not care. So we can have this conversation all day, but let's get back to the Starfield update.
There's even more to free lanes that we haven't touched on yet. Anchor Point is a new star station, and it's where we kick off a lot of our new quests. There's a ton to discover here.
Exactly that, Clint.
We have a brand new vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper.
What's up, Jay?
It can boost for days. So you can almost fly this thing. And on a low gravity planet like this, get a lot of airtime.
Dope.
So we do have a new companion.
So you see the Model G here, super cute. Watching him kneecap somebody, like as they just have a little tick of health left, just makes me laugh every time. He's not the only crew we added.
So Maria can join up with you and be part of your adventure with you.
I like to think I was part of a group, and I murdered all the other children in the womb.
So you've got
Oh.
new allies, but
Oh.
you've also got more challenging
That's a lot.
foes. New enemy traits will force you to rethink how you approach encounters. So this guy has a chance to avoid damage, and after he's killed, he puts nearby enemies into a state
She said exactly what you thought she said, Clint.
of rage. This was a way for us to make enemies more challenging.
The fact that you can have enemies
There were
with
some other, I'll
dope
say,
abilities
smaller
is
things
wild
that
to
we
me.
added
What up, Millennium? It's been a minute.
POIs on planet surfaces. We added photo mode vehicle poses for the Rev 8. And lots more stuff,
Chillin', Millennium.
including your new home away from home.
This is incredible. It seems simple, but this is incredibly exciting.
Players had millions of credits. What is there for them to buy?
The most extravagant thing in the game.
It's a mansion carved out of an asteroid. How cool is that?
That is super dope. This is Starfield, Chris. This is the update that's coming.
The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all.
Need a break from RimWorld? Hey, it's a good time to come back.
In this DLC, you'll face the Terrans, an advanced militant force with their own vision for the settled systems.
So the Terran Armada is a faction that left the settled systems during the Colony War.
The Terrans don't seem to be known for their survivors.
It is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it.
They had issues with both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. They consider themselves to be the true children of Earth.
The DLC is going to challenge players to rise up against a full-on armada.
Dope.
And part of your mission is to figure out what their motivation is and to stop them from attacking innocent worlds. They have these mechanized troops, which are a force to reckon with. But not all Terran bots are trying to kill you.
Yeah, so we do have a new companion. His name is Delta, and he is one of the Terran robots.
Multiple new companions
He's
is
not
already dope.
evil, but he is definitely not good.
Designation, friend, not accepted.
And they've got some ships that are really
Is this like a Starfield HK-47? I absolutely need it. I need it.
high-powered,
I need it. I need it.
piece of technology.
They've taken the Nova Galactic ships and have added new modules. We went for NASA Tactical, and they have their own weapons. We had got feedback from the community. It was like, oh, I wish we had more contemporary like machine guns, less sci-fi, more grounded, and that's what the Terrans are equipped with. And then these guns are highly modifiable, both ballistic and energy weapons. It's pretty terrifying when you're exploring the Terran ships in the dark. The vibe is kind of like a dimly lit, U-boat type of atmosphere. And then you hear a little alert going off, and you realize it's one of the robot pods opening up, and these robots will jump out, and they're deadly.
Oops. This is a lot of info.
Storyline, there's also the incursion.
Sheesh.
system.
There's a number of different objectives that you could have on any given incursion. Some move the story forward,
Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
and some are out there just for the spoils of war, more X-Tech.
So much being added?
The Terrans
Absolutely.
even have the tech to block grav jumping within a system. They've set up jamming sites called incursions, but with cruise mode, you can navigate to those sites and shut them down.
Just so much game here when we look at the full breadth of all the new content.
Yeah.
We're excited for everyone to dive into Free Lanes and Terran Armada in April, but we wanted you to have something to play right now. So today, we're rolling out fresh Trackers Alliance content. We're adding 5 new targets, all with unique storylines. If you already purchased Trackers Alliance, this content is already included for you. And the complete Trackers Alliance series is available now in the Creations menu.
When does it come out? Well, they're dropping the Trackers Alliance update now. So we might have to hop into Starfield.
I think we're just excited as fans of Starfield to get this into our
Might have to hop in Starfield if you feel me.
We've had a blast with it, and
You know what I'm
we
saying?
want to, share it with the world.
Before we sign off, we've got one final announcement. When Free Lanes and Terran Armada launch on April 7th, Starfield will officially arrive on PlayStation 5.
Yeah. You know what's funny, William? I'm going to show you a thing in a minute.
Thank you for joining us on this journey.
I'm going to show you a thing in a minute.
There'll be more to come, but till then, we'll see you out there among the stars.
Like they showed earlier, like this, Trackers Alliance has been in there. Free Lanes is coming up April 7th, 26th. Trackers Alliance available now, so we're absolutely, I feel like we have to hop in Starfield right now. But if we go back to earlier in the video, they kind of showed us something that's important to consider, because I had an unhealthy edition of this game when it came out. It was pre-StarCitizen for me. Fair. But like, this is all the things that they've added to Starfield since launch. And not even all of it. It's just like some of the bigger highlights. They added multiple vehicles. They added Shattered Space Expansion, the Trackers Alliance. They added Escape Room, and then Hell's Gate creations, achievement-friendly creations. The fact that creations exist on console in and of itself, ammo crafting, performance improvements, FOV sliders, eating for food so you don't have to put in your inventory. A lot of stuff. This is just the big stuff. So they've absolutely been at it. The Black Rose orders arrived. What up? So yeah, they've been doing work. They've been cooking.
Let them cook.
I'm a firm believer in let them cook. I love the fact that they have just been pumping out content. Low-key pumping out content for the game because it's a dope game. Is it as fast as we want it to be? Nah, but they have been. And then they just were like, you know what? Let's cook. So they cooked in the background and did work. And I think we win when developers get to cooking. Get to
cooking.
I think. So now I feel like it's a great time to put on a different poll. Do we play Starfield or Marathon or Battlefield 6? Since Battlefield 6 and Marathon were tied in the poll, it's only fair that we include those two. But now we add Starfield to the poll. Yeah, I think. We're not going to put 10 minutes. Actually, I will put 10 minutes on, and then I'm going to go get some matcha. I need to make another BRB screen, another BRB video, or find the BRB video, because there was a BRB video that we had that we could play so that I could step away from the computer for a few minutes. And now I absolutely need it, because I would like to step away from the computer for a few minutes, but like not like just leaving it on a boarding screen. So I might just restart the stream and just like full screen it just to have something up. Or depending on how long this was, I'll see about how long this was. Starfield, I mean, I had the feeling that after that video, Starfield's probably gonna be the choice. But principle of the thing, I do want to make sure that we consider the importance of what we're doing. All right, so that was, I'm gonna go 40 minutes ago. All right, so I'll run it again from the beginning of the Starfield segment, and then we'll be back later. Actually, I think I need to unmute that. There we go. Marathon updates winning right now. So I'll play this now. It's a rerun, like not a rerun. It's technically the beginning of the stream. Also, I didn't even see that raid pre-show. My bad, fam. How was your stream? What were you up to? All right, so let's find the Starfield. All right, so let's go to the launcher, mute that thing. Let's check the Starfield update. All right, be back in a bit, fam. Gotta get back to work. Appreciate you, Clint. Are we citizens yet? We've been to citizens of the StarCitizen for real. We've been there. All right, I'll be right back, fam. I'm gonna go get this matcha. I'll see you in a minute, or in like 10, 15 minutes. All right, there we go. I found the official page. So I'm going to find the official video. I feel like the other stuff we would end up looking at is other creators that I met at the event, and it's like I want to see their stuff, but also I want to finish posting mine before I do it. And I don't know if I want to be editing on stream as something that is going to be a long form video. Starfield Doom mission was pretty good. It was, from what I've heard. It looked dope as all get out from what I saw of it though.
Among the
Yeah, we got to get the 4K
stars,
version.
humanity can seem insignificant.
True.
Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips. We must.
What's up, Andy? I see you.
Enjoy the ride.
Free lanes update. Let go. Does it not hide the overlay after a little bit anymore?
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Shields up! Take him down!
All right, so
A
that's
pilot
dope.
is only as capable as their starship. A ship only as useful as its crew.
Yes, Rob. You absolutely should. And if you haven't, there may be a reason too soon.
Together, you will find your place in the galaxy.
Moment you feel like.
But beware, others are claiming theirs.
What's going on? Watching the Free Lanes announcement from Starfield today.
Humans of the settled systems. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. There is no use resisting. Destroy
Looks dope.
hostile. They got the crash drive. Annihilating. We are the Terran Armada. And none shall stand in our way.
Starfield's grown so much since launch.
Yeah, it is.
But space is always expanding. With new, uncharted territory. And that's what we're exploring with you today.
You can play it again. They got 200 hours in. Oh, it's absolutely a time to get back in.
Right, when we release the game, that's the starting point. But we are fully committed to supporting our games after release.
I think when you look back over, the dozen or so updates that we've done up until this point, we
Makes
did
like customize the interior of the ships
standalone
easier.
location, story-based DLC.
I think they have a whole
space,
setting of
a lot
like
quality of life updates.
decoration.
We
You
added
can absolutely go into
creations.
decorate mode.
We've added the Rev 8.
We've added a ton since launch.
Holy crap. Hold on for a second. Hold on. That is absolutely a lot of stuff to have added. Let's pause this and then see if we can go back just enough
We've added a ton since
to like
launch.
kind of discover it. No, this is not a sponsored segment. This is just me checking the video out. Like the whole event wasn't sponsored. I didn't get paid to go to Bethesda HQ, but it was just dope to have gone. Like they don't invite a lot of people out to Bethesda HQ, so being able to go was fire. So performance mode, achievement friendly creations. I was very excited about that. FSR 3, ammunition crafting, performance improvements, scanner updates, at Hell's Gate creation, which is dope because they talked about that one. That's a Doom one. Surface maps, which is dope in and of itself. FOV sliders, eat button for food, so you don't have to put it in your inventory. Perfect recipe creation, which is fire. Rev 8 changed everything in this game, in my opinion. Creations, mods, gameplay sliders to let you choose how you want to play. Escape room creation, Trackers Alliance was a fantastic mission that if you got the deluxe version of the game, you got Trackers Alliance because you got enough credits to get it. And if you decided to get it, you'd be good. Shattered Space was dope. Vehicle Daemon was also dope. Expanded creation support, DLSS support, lighting improvements, display settings, and then photo mode poses. And then there's enough stuff outside of that. But this Free Lanes update and Terran Armada, everybody gets
Starfield
it.
fans wonder what's coming next.
Everybody.
We've been busy working hard on the next set of content. So we're excited to announce the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada story DLC.
Player feedback really guided how we brought Free Lanes to life, and it's the biggest update since launch.
And there's a lot of good stuff coming.
Yeah, we're adding tons of new POIs, locations discovered, another vehicle, tons of new spacesuits, weapons to find.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want, and so now it's time to deliver on that. So today we're inviting players to strap in and join us as we play through our favorite features coming to Starfield.
Still love the game, just a solid feel-good game. Don't like repeating the campaign though. I mean, you don't have to though. Once you get on the campaign, can't you just continue playing? But this, I feel like will change your.
Interplanetary exploration is what Free Lanes is all about. It brings more to discover, giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
It's basically a cruise mode that we're adding that ramps up to speed to light years, and you just zoom between planets. Really, a core fundamental part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
If we can travel to these places, what is the player doing? We can get up, we can walk around our ship, and you can do anything you could normally do. You can come over and talk to my crew members.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
You can decorate.
Yeah, people are gonna love this.
So what just happened there? Was that an interdiction?
Yeah, that's an interdiction alarm. A unique type of encounter.
Exactly, Clint. But that's the key. I feel like a lot of people sleep on the fact that Bethesda has always done this. Name me a Bethesda game that they didn't continue updating after launch. I don't think you can. They have always released a game and then just kept going. Oh, so the votes are done. It's a tie. All right, cool. So I'll restart it if it's a tie. That makes it easy because then we just slide back in here and redo it. About Marathon, Battlefield, Cyberpunk, War. If you want to remake that that poll, please. I ain't gonna do it. Well, fuck it then.
Back to the helm and.
Well, fuck it then.
There are non-combat situations. There are kind of scary situations.
Some it'll just be the wreckage of a ship. I don't know what that is, but let's go check it out.
You know, really looking at the vast breadth of science fiction and space sims and what you can do.
With any luck, the cargo they have on board will make this worth it.
All that loot just floating there? Yep. Time to go get
With
some.
Free Lanes, we added X-Tech. And it's sort of this mysterious new resource that visually it has similarities to some of the Starborn
I'm gonna do it. Redfall.
You can use it to enhance your ships, but also like your weapons as well, right?
Yeah. You can go out and you can find X-Tech, and you have an opportunity to roll for a chance to get that legendary effect that you always wanted. I always like explosive. I'm gonna roll until I can pick explosive. So now we have this top tier Grendel that I could have found in the game, but that wasn't enough. So we added 2 new quality.
They actually gave us a live
advanced.
presentation
so
of this,
superior,
which was absolutely
weapon
dope.
quality, and then we added exceptional on top of that. So for those higher level players, there's still more things out there for them to get. These are specific effects to really customize your weapon from legendary to exotic. Reckless, for example, magazine size is reduced to 1, but damage is increased, so it's great for sniper rifle. I mean, there's a couple that really sort of stand out. Let's take a look at them.
Attacks are fast. We get more powerful with each successful hit. Movement speeds increased. Sheesh. Damaging robots has the chance to instantly kill them. Robots explode on death. Bitch, yes.
Right.
Yes.
Check this out.
Killing an elite increases your damage by 50% for 15 seconds?
I'm a big fan of the Kismet. There's a 25% chance that your next magazine will be tripled which when you're firing explosive
Yeah.
rounds with a high rate of fire can be a lot of fun.
Dope.
We did add a fair amount of skins. There's always fun.
Yeah, the Constellation skin was very popular, so we decided to add it to a bunch of different weapons.
And then we have the Neon skin, which can appear on a number of weapons.
And we've also added ship modules that enhance your ship's abilities.
My favorite is probably the evasive.
Yeah, this is an
stealth
update
drive.
coming out for Starfield soon.
So what we added was a ship optimization terminal. It allows you to optimize shield systems, weapon systems, engine systems.
Always remember when you found terramorphs come from worms that are everywhere. Yep.
In the right place.
Yep. Maybe. Also, maybe not. So well, we never know.
It's a lot of player
Thrusters and
expression,
speed increased by
I think
10%. Let's go.
Tech allow you to do that in a way that you couldn't really before.
Let's talk about how we improved Outpost for players.
Yeah, we have this great new all-in-one module. Comes fully furnished. You could just pop it down on a shoreline, like here in Gagarin. Get a great view.
And you can still decorate it any way you want.
You can customize it. You go change everything up.
Hey,
if you
yo.
want.
But one of the more practical things that we added was a shared outpost container. This was a huge request. Like, if you build this
Dope.
at your outpost and you load it up and you build it at another outpost on a distant world, that you have access to that inventory.
And that's all shared between any place you build that container and any outpost anywhere. We added
That's dope.
Colony War hero action figures.
The fact that they have action figures. This is Starfield, bro.
This reminds me so much of the type of action figure playset that I had when I was a kid. They function as sort of like the collectible Vault Boys do in Fallout, where you find an action figure and it gives you a passive bonus.
For example, the medic makes sure you can heal quicker.
Yeah, there are sealed and unsealed versions of them too, so there's a way to display them as well.
Something unique.
Oh, what's that?
Who's that guy?
That's the pet Miller whale.
It's like, this peaceful little alien creature that is a pet.
Hey. Hey.
Just cute things to have around.
Adorable.
Like to brighten your day.
It gets lonely out there in space.
We wanted to be able to quickly see where their outposts were. And that's a case where the database came up.
I mean, there are people who are going to love this because
The database alone is so fire.
For everything.
You can look at what you have there, you can track it right from there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
So much easier to find the resources you need throughout the galaxy. It's huge quality of life up. Oh,
Hey, we got a follow from Ace Dog. Appreciate you.
After you have all the artifacts, this mysterious prototype schematic will show up in the lodge. It allows you to build this quantum entanglement device, which now lets you take inventory items through the Unity.
From TikTok,
When you
appreciate
go
you.
into the Unity,
Always wanted better base
there's a
building.
sacrifice, but then there's the
It's
gameplay
coming.
reality where I've spent
I'm just
hundreds
getting
of
the artifacts,
hours.
rinse and
I don't wanna
repeat.
give up everything. So it's
Let's
our
see.
way of recognizing that players might want to take some favorite items with them, and they can use their quantum essence to do that.
It's literally a loophole to make going through Unity a little
really
less
is.
punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things we added was now when you defeat a starborn ship, it awards you quantum essence. You can use that quantum essence to upgrade the capacity of your quantum entanglement device. So I'll go ahead and I'll increase the capacity a little. It explains that the maximum capacity is 200, which is a good size inventory. So there's a number of new weapons that we added. I'm going to keep that.
I take my favorite action figures through. That's what I wanted.
I can take my Astra through. You're always going to need Digipix. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, so I can take all that stuff through. That process of going through the Unity 10 times and going to all of the temples, that was a big lift. How do we encourage them to really play as Starborn? And it is the ability to upgrade these powers. Once you collect quantum essence, you can upgrade those powers. They can increase the regen rate. They can grab dash to close the distance between enemies.
In Starfield? Hey, man.
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never
What are you talking about? This isn't StarCitizen? No. And also, we have regular discussions about you can get a ship, You never spend more than $45 for a ship in Star Citizen unless you have to, or you get one that is not very much more than that. $56 right now gets you the Avenger Titan with a suit of armor, backpack, weapon. You never have to do more than that. And the best thing about it is you do a couple missions with that ship and you'll have enough money to rent a better ship if you wanted a different ship. So I feel like somebody may have misinformed you about where it is that we can do stuff. Hasn't played since. Yeah, and that's... Think of it this way. The way that you do things in Star Citizen is currently they run it like a Kickstarter because they need to fund the game and they're their own publisher. You can buy late game ships if you want. The cool thing is, even if you buy them, you need people to, like most of the late game ships, you need a bunch of people to support what you're going to do. So if you were going to go and run missions and you're going to run a ton of cargo, you're probably going to need some people to help you move that cargo into and out of the ship. If you're going to run a big ship that has a lot of guns, you're going to need people to sit in the turrets. So if your friend plays a lot on their own, they may be sad because they may not have understood that, all right, now I got to get a bunch of people to play with me to play the ship that I decided that I was going to get in the best way that it needs to be played, because you can get a bunch of people with $45 ships to waste a massive ship if you don't properly kit it and crew it correctly. So as I regularly always say, $45 for a base package, or if you wanted to go higher than that, $60 for the cutter. Never spend more than that unless you want to see the game be developed. That's it. Anything more is just supporting the dev team saying, I want to continue to support this game's continued development. That's it. Nobody ever needs to spend any more than the base value because you can rent the higher tier ships or buy the higher tier ships with in-game money. Why would you spend more money than you need to? I've been recommending people to get a starter ship for decades. Like not decades, like a decade, because I've been playing Star Citizen since December 2015. So you're talking to somebody who knows a lot about a lot of the ships in the game, or enough about a lot of ships in the game to give you an idea of what would be a good idea. And like, if you wanted to take a path of what ships to rent later on, or what paths to try, like salvaging or like mining, you could absolutely rent the ships for either one of those and then make silly money and then go back to your $60 ship. Or get enough in-game money to buy a better ship and not care. So we can have this conversation all day, but let's get back to the Starfield update.
There's even more to free lanes that we haven't touched on yet. Anchor Point is a new star station, and it's where we kick off a lot of our new quests. There's a ton to discover here.
Exactly that, Clint.
We have a brand new vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper.
What's up, Jay?
It can boost for days. So you can almost fly this thing. And on a low gravity planet like this, get a lot of airtime.
Dope.
So we do have a new companion.
So you see the Model G here, super cute. Watching him kneecap somebody, like as they just have a little tick of health left, just makes me laugh every time. He's not the only crew we added.
So Maria can join up with you and be part of your adventure with you.
I like to think I was part of a group, and I murdered all the other children in the womb.
So you've got new allies, but you've also got more challenging
That's a lot.
foes. New enemy traits will force you to rethink how you approach encounters. So this guy has a chance to avoid damage, and after he's killed, he puts nearby enemies into a state
She said exactly what you thought she said, Clint.
of rage. This was a way for us to make enemies more challenging.
The fact that you can have enemies
There were
with
some other, I'll
dope
say,
abilities
smaller
is
things
wild
that
to
we
me.
added
What up, Millennium? It's
to
been a minute.
utilize on planet surfaces. We added photo mode vehicle poses for the Rev 8. And lots more stuff,
Chilling, Millennium.
including your new home away from home.
This is incredible. It seems simple, but this is incredibly exciting.
Players had millions of credits. What is there for them to buy?
The most extravagant thing in the game.
It's a mansion carved out of an asteroid. How cool is that?
That is super dope. This is Starfield, Chris. This is the update that's coming.
The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all.
Need a break from RimWorld? Hey, it's a good
In
time
this
to come back.
DLC, you'll face the Terrans, an advanced militant force with their own vision for the settled systems.
So the Terran Armada is a faction that left the settled systems during the Colony War.
The Terrans don't seem to be known for their survivors.
It is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it.
They had issues with both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. They consider themselves to be the true children of Earth.
The DLC is going to challenge players to rise up against a full-on armada.
Dope.
And part of your mission is to figure out what their motivation is and to stop them from attacking innocent worlds. They have these mechanized troops, which are a force to reckon with. But not all Terran bots are trying to kill you.
Yeah, so we do have a new companion. His name is Delta, and he is one of the Terran
Multiple new companions is already dope.
evil, but he is definitely not good.
Designation, friend, not accepted.
And they've got some ships that are really
Is this like a Starfield HK-47? I absolutely need it. I need it.
high-powered,
I need it. I need it.
piece of technology.
They've taken the Nova Galactic ships and have added new modules. We went for NASA Tactical, and they have their own weapons. We got feedback from the community where it's like, oh, I wish we had more contemporary like machine guns, less sci-fi, more grounded, and that's what the Terrans are equipped with. And then these guns are highly modifiable, both ballistic and energy weapons. It's pretty terrifying when you're exploring the Terran ships in the dark. The vibe is kind of like a dimly lit, U-boat type of atmosphere. And then you hear a little alert going off, and you realize it's one of the robot pods opening up, and these robots will jump out, and they're deadly.
Oops. This is a lot of info.
Storyline, there's also the incursion.
Sheesh.
There's a number of different objectives that you could have on any given incursion. Some move the story forward,
Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
and some are out there just for the spoils of war, more X-Tech.
So much being added?
The Terrans
Absolutely.
even have the tech to block grav jumping within a system. They've set up jamming sites called incursions, but with cruise mode, you can navigate to those sites and shut them down.
Just so much game here when we look at the full breadth of all the new content.
Yeah.
We're excited for everyone to dive into Free Lanes and Terran Armada in April, but we wanted you to have something to play right now. So today, we're rolling out fresh Trackers Alliance content. We're adding 5 new targets, all with unique storylines. If you already purchased Trackers Alliance, this content is already included for you. And the complete Trackers Alliance series is available now in the Creations menu.
When does it come out? Well, they're dropping the Trackers Alliance update now. So we might have to hop into Starfield.
I think we're just excited as fans of Starfield to get this into our
Might have to hop in Starfield if you feel me.
We've had a blast with it, and
You know what I'm
we
saying?
want to, share it with the world.
Before we sign off, we've got one final announcement. When Free Lanes and Terran Armada launch on April 7th, Starfield will officially arrive on PlayStation 5.
Yeah. You know what's funny, William? I'm going to show you a thing in a minute.
Thank you for joining us on this journey.
I'm going to show you a thing in a minute.
There'll be more to come, but till then, we'll see you out there among the stars.
Like they showed earlier, like this, Trackers Alliance has been in there. Free Lanes is coming up April 7th, 26th. Trackers Alliance available now, so we're absolutely, I feel like we have to hop in Starfield right now. But if we go back to earlier in the video, they kind of showed us something that's important to consider because I had an unhealthy edition of this game when it came out. It was pre-StarCitizen for me. Fair. But like, this is all the things that they've added to Starfield since launch. And not even all of it. This is just like some of the bigger highlights. They added multiple vehicles. They added Shattered Space Expansion, the Trackers Alliance. They added Escape Room, and then Hell's Gate creations, achievement-friendly creations. The fact that creations exist on console in and of itself, ammo crafting, performance improvements, FOV sliders, eating for food so you don't have to put in your inventory. A lot of stuff. This is just the big stuff. So they've absolutely been at it. The Black Rose orders arrived. What up? So yeah, they've been doing work. They've been cooking.
Let them cook.
I'm a firm believer in let them cook. I love the fact that they have just been pumping out content. Low-key pumping out content for the game because it's a dope game. Is it as fast as we want it to be? Nah, but they have been. And then they just were like, you know what? Let's cook. So they cooked in the background and did work. And I think we win when developers get to cooking. Get to
cooking.
I think. So now I feel like it's a great time to put on a different poll. Did we play Starfield or Marathon or Battlefield 6? Since Battlefield 6 and Marathon were tied in the poll, it's only fair that we include those two. But now we add Starfield to the poll. Yeah, I think. All right, shut up, me. I get it. Point made, self. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got. So close this since we're done there. I mean, the perfect timing because they were a little slammed when I got there. But I mean, they worked quick. And then I got 2 more people to try out a dirty matcha. They had not done a dirty matcha. Appreciate the welcome back. Thanks much. But yeah, 2 more people got to try dirty matcha. I was like, oh, that's not bad. And then like one, I was like, I don't know if I like it. And I was like, that could be because of the sugar-free vanilla. Because y'all know I do sugar-free. So she was like, you might be right. And I was like, maybe you need to add it to the menu. If they added dirty matcha to the menu, that would save me from having to order a matcha with 2 shots of espresso and sugar-free vanilla. Like I could just say, let me get a dirty matcha with sugar-free vanilla. My goal is to buy enough of them to where they just decide to put it on the menu. And Starfield won the poll. I expected as much. After I considered to add Starfield to the poll, I was like, it's probably going to win. That works for me. So let me update the streams to Starfield. Also, what up, Cypher? Y'all know what it is. If you're not following Cypher already, follow Cypher. And if you say something like,
"But if I follow Cypher, I'm gonna unfollow because I'm already following Cypher."
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
bruh, you know better. You know better. All right, so let's see.
Stream clip successful.
Hopping back into Starfield. Hopping back into Starfield. All right, so let's see. Hopping back into Starfield. Any reason that I have to go back to Starfield was a good enough reason, so excitement. Mm-hmm. Hi, little Grimity Funk here. Just want to let you know that we're going back into Starfield. Let's see. All right, all right, all right. And then go down, go down, go down. Starfield, save the thing. Save the thing. And also the thing. All right. Over here, over here, over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What up, Michael? How you doing, fam? Delicious.
Delicious.
All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Close that. Close that. And then I got one more thing to do over in here. I think I already did that. So we go back to there and then go back to here. Put this in here and then press this. Well, I do one last thing over here. Over here. Yeah, we were talking about the DJ that joined my, I don't know, maybe, let me see. How long ago are we talking? How long ago was this? Because I have 2 accounts, so possibly. Oh, When was the stream? I think that's a better question. Hi, Deku. Hey, buddy.
Building shaders.
Shade of you. Maybe Sunday, possibly. Probably, in fact. Are the shaders already done, bro? Oh, they're already done? Huh? All right, let me load. All right, so October 1st, level 33. Okay, yeah, that is that's my secondary character. Oh yeah, now I started another character, so that's it. You put this on the PlayStation. No worries, man. Exit save. Let's do it. Let's see where we're at. Came from StarCitizen. Got ready for disappointment. Why? Was that a werewolf movie? Never. I wish. I like getting paid. I would have loved to have been paid for being in a werewolf movie. That would have been dope. And I'm great, Snyder. How about yourself? How are you doing? Also, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Let me check the map real quick. Okay, we're at. Oh, it's one of my outposts. I like outposts. All right. So let's close this. Let's get out of here. I forgot they had so many systems in this game, man. Golly, look at this. We can't even reach most of the systems. Oh, goodness. I can get that done within the next 2 days, Cyber. No, the StarCitizen. Nope. No. Starfield. Also, I'm mad that it didn't update the title like it's supposed to. Fresh. I think I was gonna test the action, but I'll just do it this way because it's gonna be faster. All right. Test. Cancel. Done. Tag on it. Yes. And I also added the Starfield tag to this. Like I switched it to a Starfield stream, but like once you get the tags in there, they're in there. How big is the map? Depends on which map you're talking. I'm back on Starfield when they release the next gen versions. What do you mean next gen versions? Like, are you talking about like years from now when the next consoles come out? You haven't played as well Star Citizen? Yes. Like we were playing Star Citizen earlier until they ended the Alliance 8 event. I thought we were gonna have more time to do it, and then they ended it, and it was just like, well, that's actually what I was planning on doing today. Heard it's seamless travel to the planets with no loading screens now. I don't think that was the case in Starfield. In Star Citizen, yes. Starfield, no. Thought they were doing an upgraded version. The upgraded version, I think, is April 7th is when they launched the Terran Armada and the Free Lanes update, which is dope. You're not slow burning on it. You just didn't know. That's fine. So it's coming to PS5. Right. All right, so let me leave this and then see what missions we were doing, because I kind of need to know what missions we were up to. Like, that's kind of a good idea. We have no skill points available yet, but let's see where my points are. We got weightlifting. Give me all of the space in my inventory. We got commerce. Buy or sell 75 unique items. That's gonna suck. Buy for 10% less and sell for 15% more. Then we got persuasion, rank 2 of 4. 20% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Scavenging, 3 of 4. Chance you'll find extra aid items like med packs or chems when searching containers. Loot 150 containers. We've done that. So basically, now that those are updated, we just need to level them up again. But to level them up again, we got to have a skill point ready. So we gotta do some work. The free lanes will travel between planets with cruise mode, but now jumping the systems is still a cutscene. Yes, it'll still cut in between the systems, but you will still have you'll be able to fly to other planets. Like that. As somebody who's been playing a lot of games that's the standard, right? Like we play a lot of Elite Dangerous, a lot of Star Citizen, a lot of No Man's Sky, where you can fly in between the planets. I feel like everybody who heard about Starfield expected that. Okay, I thought they were doing an upgraded version, but that's not announced. Oh no, if that's the case, then you're talking about April 7th, Snyder. Because when they release the next, like the update for this is literally April 7th. It's going to be on PS5. It's releasing on PS5, and it's going to have a bunch of updates. This is one company that showing the game and must need mods to run decently good. I would disagree with that. I feel like Bethesda is one of the few companies that I know that will release a game and will forever update it. Yeah, we know that mods have a tendency to make it work differently and sometimes better. But name me another company that continually updates their games after launch, like Bethesda does. Like, they update 10, 13, 10, 12-year-old games constantly. So, all right, so geology's at 104. We need to level, upgrade that. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Let me look at this real quick. More rare. Okay, so we're at some point, we're probably gonna have to get that. More exotic. Occasionally harvest additional rare resources. So we're gonna have to get these 2 levels eventually, but weapon engineering, research and craft master level weapon mods, we absolutely need to get that. So since we already have rank 3 done, we gotta get 4. Research methods mastered. Let's go. Skill maxed out. Sudden developments during research are twice as common. Let's go. Only problem with us is they've been pushing the same engine for too long. I mean, if they made the engine and they made it work and they've been updating it the whole time, I feel like once you make an engine, you know how hard it is to make a whole new engine? Takes a long time. Use the hand scanner to scan 50 unique resources, flora, or fauna. So we only got 10 more of those left. And then we get another level of zoom to the hand scanner to get it to 40 meters. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. All right. So then we get out of here. We look at the tech tree. No, wrong button. There it is. Then we got boost pack training 204. Boost jump 25 times while in combat. Boost pack expends less fuel. Regenerates more quickly. That's a good option. A booth. We absolutely need to do this. So we need to wreck more ships because I would like to pilot higher tier ships because reasons. Let's see, but most companies at least try to either make their updates mod compatible or give the old version as download. I feel like when it comes to updating games, sometimes you can not avoid updating certain things. And if you need to update a file and change it, just do it. But also, most people who mod a game will turn off automatic updates. If you mod a game, you likely don't have automatic updates enabled, so you don't have to worry as much about that whole like mod adjustment. But also, no matter what happens, if a company constantly updates their game and you are making a mod for that game, you already know that they're gonna if you go into a Bethesda game, you know they're going to mod it or update it later, and it's going to affect your mod. You know this. Like, that's a foregone conclusion. You just kind of gotta expect that. So I don't know. I'm not mad at it personally. I think they did a pretty decent job of, especially the fact that so many people are torn on Starfield. It's like they just put a ton of update into this game. Absolutely. When does the game drop for PS5 and Xbox? I mean, it's been on Xbox, Damon, but for PS5, it is launching April 7th. So yeah, Starship design, we already got rank 104. I do actually need to get to that as well. We got 2 things that we need to worry about in the text side of things. Spin a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Nice. Whatever, really good to see you. Can't find it on Xbox at all. Starfield? Starfield is a Microsoft published game. It's been on Xbox since day one. Unless you're talking about StarCitizen, we are not in StarCitizen right now. We're in Starfield. All right, so then we got, we already surveyed this planet 100%, so nothing else to be done here. We already got all the resources here, so I need to look at my missions. I still don't know what the thing I was focusing on is. Also, I am almost full of my inventory. Good Lord. How much do we have to get rid of? A lot, apparently. I think that's what's confusing people. What? Starfield and StarCitizen? Yeah, but like, there. All right, so let's see. What do we have? Mass-wise, scroll holder. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we need to just take out of our inventory, bro. For real. For real. Also, 27 of those at 20 apiece. That's 5 of them is 1 mass. So we're looking at almost 5 mass just from that. Yeah, they do that. TikTok system information. Informatoin. Like, yeah, we know that. Breaking 100% mods. Does it break 100% of the mods? Not necessarily. Would it break a lot of mods? That happens. That's if you're making mods, you go into that understanding this. And you also have the ability to turn off automatic updates to where you don't have to worry about it. So I don't know. I understand the frustration, but like, I feel like that's one of the base parts of mod creation is that you go into it understanding that something's going to break something somewhere, and then you're going to have to adjust accordingly. I don't know. Actually, I need to get up. I absolutely just saw that I only have like 3 inventory space, and absolutely need to change these clothes, or at least take some stuff out of my inventory and put into the ship's inventory. So I should probably do that. Where's my other button? Oh wait, I didn't press the Q. There we go. So weapons, I don't need to have all these weapons in here. Like, there's just too many weapons. So let's see, store, Star Shard, Inverted Big Bang. I do like that one. Anything that's not equipped right now, we just need to take off because there's too many of these. That was a mess. I mean, that Bethesda, make a thing, change your shit. I don't know. I just expect as much. Like, I don't make mods, so I don't have that level of like frustration, but I do understand before touching the game that's part of the process. This containers at max capacity. All right, cool. So we can go to a different container then, because we absolutely need to clear out some of this inventory immediately. I have way too much stuff in my pockets. Weapon case, transfer, my inventory, weapons. Man, only one thing. Sorry, we're gonna make it work. Okay, there we go. Weapon rack. We put some weapons on there. Put some weapons in there. I need you to put some weapons in there. There's a snake in my boots. Modified breach. I do like the modified breach. We absolutely need to get a bunch of these out of here. So store. Inflictor. I mean, that's not bad, but get out. I do like the breach. And it does 99 physical, so I might hold on to it. Damn, that's pretty. Ugh. It's pretty. Real pretty. So, mag shear. Deals level damage when gun bashing. Randomly applies bleed to affect the target. Mag pulse is what I got equipped right now. Keel hauler is the fancy version of this thing, which it does have a bunch more effects on it. I do love the Grendel, the Beowulf. Beowulf and the Grendel just speak to me. And this shotgun is dope. You seen the crazy Star Wars mod I have? Because it's that moddable. I got 2,000 plus mods in Skyrim. 14 years old. Game engine. 2,000 mods is a lot of mods. And the only reason I'm not at this point is switching to the Star Wars mod is because it's too much right now. Knowing that they're going to update this game on the 7th, I don't even want to install. They just updated now, so like I got to check to see if the mod would work on this anymore. Uh-oh. Frozen PC. I might need to update my drivers. We'll find out shortly. I think it's worth playing Starfield? Absolutely. I had hundreds of hours. I had like at least 100 and change. Like on Steam, I got like 160 hours, and I own it on Xbox too. So I've got at least 160 hours in this game. Easy. Like, easily. Almost every suspect is overhauled, or every aspect is overhauled. That's a good thing, I think. Because that means that mod, now that is a mod that I'm, one thing I do like is that, for those of you who didn't know, I was lucky enough to go to Bethesda HQ last week to talk about Starfield. I was a part of a presentation where they showcase it, and for anybody who's like,
I don't believe you, DJ.
That's cool. You don't have to. Because I mean, the proof of me being at Bethesda Game Studios exists. So you don't have to believe me at all. But I got to see a lot of the stuff that we saw in that trailer today in person. So yeah, they wanted to bring out people who were excited about Starfield. As one of those people, it was an honor to be there. So yeah. If you like the game, you're gonna like the update, I think. Is that power armor functional? No. I mean, it might have been. Shit, I don't know. I just felt like it was a statue, so I didn't even ask. So it might be. Shit, it might be. All right, let me get rid of modified breach. You know, just put it away, man, because I do want to save some inventory space. I do want to keep this one on me, but the other one, like if we look at that one, that's 79 damage, 3 things equipped versus 61 damage with 6 things equipped. So I need to see if I can modify this to make it better or upgrade it. But I also feel like it's already legendary. So like it might behoove me to switch to this one if I can upgrade this one with some of the parts that this one has. Like right now, that one has long barrel compensator, fully automatic. So it's got, if we can add the long barrel to this, to the other one, tac mag, hair trigger, magnetic rails, recon laser sight, we can add some of that. It'd be dope. See you someday. Hey, fair enough. See you indeed. Let's see. 1-inch punches, professional calibrated 899. Dope. Let's see. So now, that's the research lab. I need to check the research lab. Pharmaceutical lab. I don't need any farms. I don't need any farms. Let's see what research we got in here that we can get done. Project in progress. M1. We still need the small primers. Can I already put? I already put them in there. Dope. So small primers where? I think I'm already tracking it, so I just need to figure out where to go next. Spacesuit design like 1. Okay. All right, so yeah, that's the one we got to finish then, because we got so much of the other ones in here done. Ooh, we got enough lead to finish this. Oh, we already turned in the lead. It's the adhesive we need. I hate adhesive so much. It's so much of a problem everywhere. Acquired materials. We got the 1 more titanium. Disrespect. It might have titanium on this planet. I need to check it out. Because if it's 2 titanium I can get here, then I can finish two of these researches like immediately. Has it changed much since release? They've added a bunch of stuff over time, but there's going to be a major update on the 7th of April where they drop Terran Armada, which is going to be a major DLC, and then they're going to drop Free Lanes, which is going to give you the ability to fight, not only fight more stuff in space, like fly in between the planets of a star system in space. So it's a pretty massive update that's going to be coming out here in the next couple weeks. So I'm kind of excited about it personally. All right, let me move this. Move this and this. There we go. Disappointed. All right, what's in the self-service bounty clearance? What we got? All right, nothing in there yet. Let me see. Do I have a weapon mod station in any of these? I'd be very surprised if I didn't. We got weapon workbench. Let go. Look more into it. Bought it day 1. Couldn't keep me playing. I mean, that was a good time to get back into the game. Like, when was the last time you played? Because they've updated a bunch of stuff. Where's the? This was the one. Yeah. So long barrel. I already got long barrel on that. Recon laser sight. I mean, vanadium and adhesive. Man, so much adhesive, bro. So much adhesive. I'm gonna have to go hunt down some adhesive like immediately. So I hope it adds a lot now. There's an 18-minute long breakdown about the amount of stuff that they're about to add with this next update. They just updated Tracker Alliance to give 5 more targets. So if you already have Trackers Alliance, you got more targets to hunt down. Then they added another vehicle. They added in a bunch of modification updates. Like, if I can show you the notes without giving you the specifics on the notes, obviously, that I took at the event. This was how long my notes were from the presentation. and I could not get everything. So there's a lot of stuff that they are adding. Go watch the video. It's like 18 minutes on YouTube to see what they're adding. I think you're in for a treat. Depleted uranium rounds boosts the damage and value, armor piercing. Ooh. And so with the follow, appreciate ya. La la la. All right, one sec, fam. Favorite quest from Starfield? Side quests, fam. I'm a side quest dude. I'm a firm believer in, like, give me something extra to do that has nothing to do with. I get so lost in side quests that to me is the best thing. So that adds more range. I think we want to rock with this. Oh, we still don't have magazine and battery mods. Ugh! I need to go see if there's titanium on this planet, man. Come on, bro. I'm not trying to press console commands when I do that. No, I'm pressing escape, bro. What are you talking about? Obviously, I didn't press escape, but obviously. Now, the hair mods, adhesive every time, bro. Every time. Adhesive is ruining my life right now. I mean, it did that in the game anyways. It did that initially, but still, it's continuing to do it. It's continuing to do it. I don't like it. I need to hunt down so much stupid adhesive. Don't like. I don't know. There's no point in me doing too much of this at this point, because we need titanium and adhesive. So let me hit the map. I feel like we do need to see about what is. No. We're not trying to travel to that other spot. We're trying to see what's on the planet. Resources. Surface map. Let's do that real quick, and then. So they do have titanium. We just need to be in a space where it is a return. So if we look at the map, it looks like we're in a space that should have titanium. So at least that looks like we're in. But also, it's not H2O. I feel like it's not H2O. It looks like titanium because it looks more gray than like a teal. So let's just leave the ship and then see what we find. I keep forgetting you got to hold exit to get out of here. All right, spacesuit workbench.
Yes, you need me?
Maybe not. I don't know. Picnic biscuits. All right, ignore that. Medic. Oh, we actually have the stuff for these. Let's see. Boost pack. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. I do like the idea of that. Regen. Ooh. We don't have pack mods 3. I'm kind of mad at that. And we need pack mods 1 and 2. This is. I feel like it's got to be the adhesive, man. The adhesive doesn't like us. Doesn't like us.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to do so much of this. I'm not taking off my boost pack, bro. That's rude. That's rude. That's not how we operate.
Is something amiss?
Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, we got to do more research before I can do too much more upgrading. Which hurts because I absolutely want to do a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. But I can't. It's all right though. It's all right though. That's how it works. It's how it happens sometimes. Get out. Get out.
We may encounter alien life forms in this region. Please, be polite.
Be polite. Please be polite. Now, hold on for a second. Let's see. There we go. Titanium right there. Dope. Now, did I have an outpost nearby that has titanium being gathered? I feel like we would not have set ourselves up for not having titanium out here. So I feel like this has got to be my outpost. Yeah. So hopefully we got some titanium we can transfer to the ship in here. Build. No. We don't need to build anything. Solar array. We got the solar array, but where's my titanium? Or did I land here with the intent of setting up titanium and just never did it? Damn it. Damn it. Let's build. Don't need a scan booster. We got vehicles. Yes. You got great taste in games. Appreciate that, Luke. Thank you. Let's see. So we don't need, we got a mission board out here already. Self-service bounty clearance don't need. We need, we do need an extractor titanium. We need more iron for that. Do we have any iron here? I know I got an outpost with some iron somewhere. So I actually need to go to the map. Yeah, none here. So now I want to go look at the planets that I have, because I know I've got iron on one of them. And since fast travel exists, the Cheyenne or Narian? Let's find out. I need to come back to it. Oh yeah, the vehicles they added a long time ago. So if you haven't seen it since they added vehicles, you were in for a treat. I feel like that's something right there. Zoom in a little bit. Iron, dope. It's not in that area. I don't want to have to land somewhere specifically for it, but I mean, that's somebody else's outpost or mine. I feel like it's gotta be mine. Yeah, so let's land there. Let's land there. All right, so let's see. We got some chlorine. We got chlorine. We got a stupid amount of chlorine. I get it. We got chlorine. Yeah, he knows it's a multi-pass. Like, get out of here. We press this. I don't think we're gonna find any iron over here. So we do have more biomes to finish, so we could go somewhere else. There's one more resource and one more flora to find, which would be nice. So I don't think we're gonna get any iron in this spot. So we may need to just like go to a different spot. Actually, screw it. Let's do it. It's not like we're gonna no data. Hold up. I like new data. So let's go down. What's a new? Let's see. 4. That's 8. So there's one resource that we haven't found yet. I wonder if it's like. Let's go zoom in here and then get like right here on the border of both of these. I love the fact that you can just pick up a spot on the planet and go.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
Oh, hell yeah. One of my favorite things is finding new ships. So are we gonna get a new ship? Let's find out. Hell yeah, land. Let it go. Get the map real quick. Surface map. Where they go? That is an unknown location. I know the landed ships are showing me. Come on, quit playing with me. I know they put them out here. Unless they just aren't on the ground yet. That's a possibility. Oh, let's see. They went this way. I know that much. Okay, we already scanned that creature. I know, right? I know. Ooh, iron. So we can set up another outpost out here and get some of this iron, or just look for rocks in here. Spiral bloom. Did we already scan those? Biome complete. So there's more. The plants are good. The floor, the creatures are out here. So there's another creature out here that we haven't gotten somewhere. Hold on, hop out. The thing I hated about getting ships was that you needed to register it to sell, modify. Agreed. I dislike that as well. And it did cost a lot. But you could still sell the ship that you sold, just like it's like for parts, basically, which wasn't as dope as you wanted it to be, but it was something. It's Q. No. Oh, it is Q. Dope. Shipbreaker's cutter. Let go. There we go. We need the iron for the research. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we already got that iron. Got that iron. Okay, no. Work. All right, let's see. Find me another iron spot. We're gonna have to get somewhere that has iron. I'm pretty confident that we already have an outpost that has iron at it. So it's just more about getting there, because I know I'm not gonna be able to just mine the ground for iron because there's none. But we did just get like 2. Oh, we got 3. Nice. So we absolutely need to get some more, because reasons. I love Vasco because he doesn't care if I murder someone. He's talking smack too. I mean, sometimes you gotta talk smack, man. Sometimes you gotta talk smack. Love the deep dive. Can't wait for the PS5 release. I waited long enough. I mean, same. Congrats in advance for those of you who are on PlayStation who've never gotten a chance to try it, because I think this game is absolutely dope. Oh, okay, no, that's not my landing area. That's somebody else's landing area. Oh, that's the ship that landed. Replace. Let fucking go. Who?
Don't worry. This vehicle is designed to.
I know that they didn't just show me my ship. I don't know. I didn't just set a waypoint for my own ship because it would have been a bigger icon. So I'm hoping that I didn't do that. We'll find out in a second, though. This isn't my ship. Oh, it is my ship. It looks like my ship. Ecliptic Falcata, landing near export. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Let's go to this one. Oh wait, no. It is somewhere else. What the? Cancel. So I did set it the way I needed to. I just need to go. Love the natural retro style of the ships and aesthetics, and then also there were modern designs as well. Agreed. So where the fuck is my waypoint, man? Because I see it right there, but it's this. Is this my ship? Hold on for a second. I don't think this is it.
Congratulations. You played.
Oh, didn't actually mean to shoot that. Too late. I hope it leaves me alone. There we go. We got a new plant that we need to finish scanning. Gotta get closer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You bitch. I did that myself. I did shoot a thing and then just ignored it. That was pretty silly. I mean, if y'all wanted this work, though, by all means, I got you. Y'all wanted it, though, so Merry Christmas. Maybe lock your ship using the key fob. As if it's for StarCitizen. All right. So now we got the biome complete on the fauna. There's still more flora. More spiral blooms. All right. Got him. There we go. So we need one more plant, if we can find it. So let me see something real quick. Okay, this is my ship. Home ship. All right, cool. Now, I thought I set a waypoint for a different set of ships. And replace. Let's go to that one, which is the west, or like east, northeast. It's about to add a ramp, close, open, keypad, and you also got a remote for it. That's kind of dope. That's north. This is the direction of the other ship. Oh, thank goodness for the waypoints. Is that it? Oh. Hey, 100% on the floor now. Then we just got to find one more resource. Let go, baby. What do you think is better than No Man's Sky or Star Citizen? I don't think there's a better or worse in that choice age. I feel like they're very different games. So I have played a ton of both. And I don't choose which would be better or worse because they're very different experiences. Like if I'm playing Star Citizen, I'm not going to be sitting on the couch. I absolutely will sit on the couch with No Man's Sky calmly with no problems. So it's completely different gameplay styles. It's completely different expectations out of the games. So I don't know if I would choose one or the other because of the bases of how I would play either. I'm doing well, Zath. How about yourself? Happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well. Hey, we found the Stone Spire. We got a location discovered, and now we get to go. What the fuck is our waypoint? I really wish there was a way to see. Like, I know there's a way to see it. I'm like, I want to verify which is my waypoint, man. Play No Man's Sky. I've always wanted to play No Man's Sky, but I hate that it's not on Steam. No Man's Sky is absolutely on Steam. Star Citizen is not on Steam. I actually don't dislike that it's not on Steam because the way that Steam operates is Steam takes 30% of the revenue of whatever is sold, right? And Cloud Imperium are making Star Citizen themselves, so like they would lose a lot of money by Steam taking it. And also, realistically, the way that people dislike, if people dislike a thing, they review bomb it on Steam, Star Citizen would have so many problems just with the way that people operate in regards to Steam. So I don't know, man. I don't personally want it to be on Steam until it's 1.0, until it's way fewer bugs than it's had recently. In general, should I say.
Excuse me. Hey.
All right, cool. So you're not the person I need to talk to.
Oh man, are we glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape.
Word.
We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs.
Word.
You
Crazy
wouldn't
busy.
happen to have
Crazy
any
busy is good, man.
spare parts,
And I
would
appreciate
you?
the fact that you regularly
We can
come back.
probably jury a fix on our own.
Don't have water.
That's all right. Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us.
That's cool.
But if you manage to salvage any from this site, we'd really appreciate it.
The joy of it corrupted is if you want to play Star Citizen, right? There's a ton of things to do. You need to open up the contracts.
Haven't had any luck on
I need to make a video about that because the contracts are how you get
if you
what you
spot
need.
any, we could really use it.
All right, cool. So now the question is, do I go into their ship and steal it and sell it for scrap? Because you absolutely could. Confidently, calmly. I'm not gonna yet. I'll think about it. But not yet. All right, so let's go see what this is, unknown, and that's the other ship landing site. So I don't want to go to all the unknowns, but I absolutely want to see what this one's about. There's a lot of combat in Star Citizen. Yes, Star Citizen is a first-person shooter by default. So there's lots of things to shoot. I mean, if you weren't somebody who wanted to be shot, you shouldn't have been red on my. You look like you were somebody who was going to shoot me, so I had to do what I needed to do. Had to do what I need to do to protect myself, so you didn't shoot me when I landed. Now, if there's somebody on the inside who don't want to shoot me, bet I would prefer it that way. But if you decide to shoot me, I can't do nothing about what happens because you're going to get slapped. The mantis does what the mantis wants. What the mantis wants. But yeah, with Star Citizen, you can catch combat or not. Just depends on how you want to play. But even in the situations where you try not to go into combat, you might end up in combat. So anything's possible. I thought I saw adhesive for a second, so I was about to thieve them for whatever adhesive they got because I absolutely want it if they got some. Now hold on. That's a fancy axe. I don't want to thieve an axe yet. I don't want to thieve an axe. Marshmallow treats. I do like marshmallow treats. How do you find Star Citizen and even get it, and how much is it? $45 for a base package. They have a package on sale right now for like $56. To get it, you go to robertsspaceindustries.com, go to their website, and then you can get it from their website. But it's very much a game that is not on Steam because the review bombs alone would have that game in a bad situation. I mean, I will happily bust this thing open real quick. So let's see. We go here. If we go with that, and then we need 4. So is there a 4 banger that would handle those? This will handle those, which means we would want to go with this, I think, up here. All right, so that means that this one and this one are tier 1. Tier 2, we need 3 right next to each other, or 2 and some change. So these 2 are spoken for. Let's see where we can put this. Nope, none of them. None of them. Let's see. This would go down that level, so we can put this here and then this here for tier 3. So now tier 2. This one's spoken for, this one's spoken for, this one's spoken for, and this one's spoken for. So we need, it would be great if we could get this one. There we go. So we pop this there. We would need another 1. And what do you know? We have another 1. So this for tier 1, this for tier 1, this for tier 2, with this for tier 2, and this for tier 3. And this for tier 3. Done. So let's get our first pieces lined up. Give me that. And that. And I loved these hacking puzzles. Oh wow, I actually didn't. I went too fast. So I double clicked to ruin it. But interesting that this doesn't count as thieving. It's mid though. That's a baby. That's a baby, but I will take these credits. Dictate a game's success based on Steam player count. Yep. Can you have campaigns in StarCitizen? No. StarCitizen is an MMO. So I wouldn't expect any kind of campaigns in that game, just because if you're going to have campaigns in an MMO, that's people. You would want to have people. Starfield, this game that we're playing right now, yes, you absolutely can have companions. We have a companion right now. Vasco's one of my companions. But yeah, I don't really care about Steam player counts as to whether or not a game is successful. I think that's a lot of basically setting ourselves up for failure. And it's like, we don't need to have everything be everything else. Can even romance the companions depending on the companion. I mean, if you want to romance the companions in StarCitizen, that's also a thing you could do. That's a thing you could do because it's an MMO. Playing Starfield? Yes, we're playing Starfield. The conversation was about StarCitizen, but this is Starfield. The Bethesda space game? Yeah, this is Starfield. I mean, if you got enough game, you can romance companions in StarCitizen. Wouldn't put it past somebody to try. Oh, they started shooting already? You see me in a ship and you just gonna start shooting at somebody in a ship, bro? Like that's kind of wild, my boy. That's kind of a bold move.
Captain Knight, targeted.
I mean, if you want it, you didn't have to get this work, but I will happily give you some. Matter of fact, let me get on out of here real quick. Hold up. After taking the first gameplay I'm seeing in Starfield, I kept myself blind. Well then, welcome. Good to have you.
This encounter will likely end in your
Why, what? I know he's not about to say death, because I'm gonna have to kick him in the nuts if he does. All right. Unless he's talking to them, in which case that's smart, because it absolutely will end in their death. Give him a Beowulf, baby. Give him a Beowulf, baby. My aim is mid. Oh, did you get slept? Shame that. Now, I will not deny a rapid rescue action if it's nice enough. Hold on. 21. I got the inventory space for it. Give it up. Give it up. Why are you playing Starfield? Did they release an update or something? The update, I mean, they technically did just update the Trackers Alliance. They added 5 more missions to it. There's going to be 2 major updates dropping April 7th. The Free Lanes update, which gives us a bunch of other stuff in addition to the ability to fly in space in between planets. But then there's also going to be the Terran Armada, which is a DLC that if you have the deluxe version of the game, I feel like you already have. You already own if you want to get it. So, yeah. Major updates to Starfield. Also, good to see you, fam. Fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. HC Verticals right there.
Fixed it.
If you haven't already followed them. I wouldn't tell you to follow somebody that I'm not already following because I wouldn't recommend you to do something I wouldn't do. So by all means, trust me. I mean it. I mean it. Say from what I'm seeing, that's pre-ordering it looks so good. I mean, if you're only looking for the PS5 version of this game, good, because like the PS5 version drops on April 7th. But on Xbox and PC, it's already out. Unless you don't have you want to pre-order the deluxe version. So if you got the premium edition of the game, you're good. You don't have to buy anything. Kill the crew or leave the ship, everybody gonna die. Pshoom, pshoom, everybody gonna die tonight. I don't want the cutter. Oh, I do like the pacifier though. Do I have enough ammo for the one that I want to use? Yeah, I fucks with mag pulse heavy, fam. This is one of my favorite weapons in this whole ass game. It is stupid good. What's in the locker though? What's in the locker though? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Sorry, we looked. Somebody in here. Somebody want this work. I know it. Because they did say kill the crew or steal the ship. No, somebody upstairs. We can come up and say what's up. Harvested organs. Ooh. Let me not grab those yet. Keyword yet, because I mean at some point. Probably gonna grab the organs. Where you even shooting me from? Oh, you upstairs? What up? Me first. I don't think they understood the mag pulse. Fleet getting full wiring, not just the mods. What are you talking about? So they didn't have the means to get it on anything else, or just waiting and hope it come to PS5. Oh yeah. Then April 7th. You pre-order it, you're gonna have it on April 7th. Ooh, level 30. I like a difficult enemy. My bad. I was wrong. I thought you were gonna be difficult. I had higher expectations. I expected you to be a little bit more difficult. Now, hold on, I don't remember my heal button, so let me let me look at my heals real quick. Look at the aid. I don't remember the keybind for quick heals. Oh, wait. I could just do this and then do this. Trauma pack. There we go. There we go. If you don't have the mag pulse, you should absolutely get a mag pulse. It's so good. I was hoping the only thing changed was an early release date. I try my best to avoid leaks, so I gotta try my hardest to avoid them. It sucks though, because when you have a Reddit account and you have a streak on Reddit, you kind of want to see what you're missing. Great, agreed. It's Fleet mod. We got a fork out for along with Watchtower. I don't even remember that. I don't know anything about that mod personally, so I plead the fifth. All right, nothing in these. Well, we haven't beaten everybody on the ship, that's for sure. Because I feel like it would have given us some XP for it. It would have said something. It hasn't said anything. There's more people in here. They gotta get stuff. What up? Ooh, hello, reload. Good morning, reloads. I'm shooting in your face. Aw. What happened? About a month ago, love your streams too. Appreciate that, James. Thank you very much. I find it to be an honor when people show up and appreciate what we do here, so thanks. All right. I mean, I do want the chunks piled over. I love that since these dudes try to kill me, the game is just like, by all means, bro, take whatever you want. It's not thieving anymore. They were going to kill you, so do what you want. Thanks. I absolutely will. No questions, hands down. I do want the meal pack. Yoinks. I'll take the boom pops. Boom pop. Drink is so sweet and beat go on and on and on and on. Fuck your toilet.
Time to die.
Fuck your toilet. Where you at? One of y'all was talking some shit and you were over here. So now I gotta come upstairs and look for you. I didn't want to look for you, man. I was trying not to. Now I gotta come upstairs and get you because you talking some shit. I didn't want to have to actually. No, fuck that. Get off the ladder. I like the jump jets better. They were faster. They work faster. Let them recharge. There we go. There we go. Of course, the best thing about shipboarding is that 9 out of 10 they have a contraband near the cockpit that's valuable. Yep. They have harvested organs in here. The only problem is I know that if we have harvested organs on us, we're going to have to deal with somebody finding the harvested organs and then having to deal with somebody trying to shoot us. I don't want to get shot yet, man. I want to keep myself shot free. I don't want to be shot in the face for somebody else's thievery. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty fair expectation. That I shouldn't be shot because these fools are doing something silly. And shipboarding is one of my favorite things to do in this game, though. Take out a ship's engine in space and then just like yoinks. Yeah, nah, bro. Y'all tried to kill me and that's not cool. You tried to oil me up and that's not cool. I'll take that. Adhesive?
Bitch, yes.
Give me all of it. Shattering, refined, Eon. I don't even know if I wanted it, but I'm gonna keep it. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out, James. Appreciate you. Did they add more zero-G action in a recent update? Haven't touched Starfield in a while. I mean, the thing that they're adding come the next update is, I wonder if I still have the video up. I don't. Sadness. But we can't just like pop this open because it's basically the same info.
To announce the Free Lanes update and the
This.
Terran Armada story DLC.
I think it's easier to show it.
Guided how we brought free lanes to life.
You romance a planet.
It's the biggest update since launch.
Phrasing. There's a lot of good stuff coming.
That's a lot.
Yeah, we're adding tons of new POIs.
Trying to romance a
locations,
planet.
another
That's a lot.
vehicle, Tons of new spacesuits.
That's a lot.
Weapons to find.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want.
Coming to
players all new experience.
There it is. Freelance.
Interplanetary exploration is what free lanes is all about.
This is one of the biggest things I feel like could come to this game.
Giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
Like when they gave us the showcase of this, they basically literally was like,
zoom between planets.
He zoomed between the planets, but like there's things that happen in between the planets when you're flying in between the planets in the star system. So, I don't know if I'll play it till then. If you have the update for the Trackers Alliance, they've added more people to track. So you absolutely can get back in, start tracking things, and then once you've tracked some people, do some work. And then be ready for the update when it happens. Starfield update is going to be dropping on April 7th alongside the PS5 release, which I think is pretty dope. No, I don't want to jump up there. I want to jump up here. Did you get me? Whoopsie. Thought that was StarCitizen video earlier. No, that was Starfield. Said more POIs are coming too. I think that was really needed most. Yep. So all of it. Tracking mission's good. What is it? Tracking the tracker update was like something that cost like 700 credits. If you got the deluxe edition of the game, you got those 700 credits. You got like 1,000. So you basically could get it for free if you got the deluxe edition. They added 5 more missions to the trackers missions. It's the bounty hunting missions. And then Free Lanes is going to be free for everybody. And then there's, now I have not seen a fancy lawgiver like that for a minute. So I don't necessarily want to grab it, but I'm going to grab it. But the tracker missions are there. And then there's going to be, if you got the deluxe edition of the game, you already own the Terran Armada update, which is going to be like a heavy, the next story mode DLC. So if you upgrade to the deluxe edition, you basically have all the stuff that is not already free. And if you got the deluxe edition, you also got Shattered Space. So major DLC is just part of it. May try the next one. Seems like a good time to get back in. Riser with the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, we just got a much better lawgiver. It's like 150 damage. I'm not going to get that one. Or that Equinox. Or that Leatherware. It looks mid. So looks mid. Now we'll take this ammo because the ammo has no mass. Whoever decided to make the ammo have no mass, appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you. Now what's in this captain's safe? 300 creds. And what's the Tesla pylon? Worth money. Yeah. Is that for crafting? I think it is. No, that's for crafting. All no. And then the Tesla pylon looks like it. That's damage. That's like a destructive thing. Thingamajig. At the inventory. 260 of 230. That's what it is. We had the drinks that gave us more space. 15 health fed for 30 minutes, 75 for energy resistance, 10% carrying capacity for 5. Whatever it was, it had carrying capacity for a long time. So we're going to need to upgrade some shit because reasons. Put uranium in my pocket. I mean, that's also true. It's probably not a good idea. But I do like this, being able to see what the stats effects are. So malnourished, melee capacity, carry capacity. Oh, so basically just eat food and drink something. Dope. I was like, I'm gonna die. Why am I dying? Because I didn't eat. Also, to be fair, I haven't eaten much today, so probably a good idea to get some grub. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. So let's get some food. Let's get some alien kebabs. And then some alien liqueur. So now, we're fine. 259 and 322. We're back to normal. We're back to good. All I have to do is have a snack. Harvested organs. I didn't want to pick up the harvested organs. 13,500 doesn't seem like enough for me to want to be walking around with harvested organs for real. Especially when we got 258,000 creds. We be trying Crimson Desert? As of right now, I'm expecting to. Things may change. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see.
We shall see.
No, the question is, do I want to steal the ship? Upgrading, piloting. Oh, fuck! All right, so let me see. How far are we from a skill point? Oh, we need to level up to get a skill point. How far are we from a level up? Not very far. So basically, wreck some stuff. Just pre-installed. Damn, that's what's up. Have this burger and Coke. I mean, that's what it is. Now, do I want to take the harvested organs in the seal? No, I didn't want the harvested organs. Jump. I don't want them again. I want to leave them alone. We don't do harvested organs. Can you see it's worth what, the ship? It won't even let me sit because I'm not high enough rank to take it. So I guess I know what the upgrade we're gonna get is, and then we're still gonna have to do missions to level it up. Where did I park my? What did I park my? There it is. Like, where did I park my shits? Moida Street. Sometimes you have to go to Moida Street, but they were spacious and they were going to hurt me. So the game was just like, they were gonna shoot you, so you had to defend yourself. Fiending for this world. Oh, this game is dope, man. This game is very dope. I hope you get it ASAP. Luckily, April 7th, so we know when it's coming. All right, so we're not biome complete. We need to find one more resource. I would love to be able to see it. I hope these things don't fight me because I just don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to find a resource. But also I'm trying to see what these other things are that are on the ground that we can find. Then for the living. I mean, those dudes that were in there were trying to murder me. So, I mean, we gotta survive. They deserve what they got. Need to make a landing animation every time. I feel like that's weird because, like, you're damned if you do, if you're damned if you don't, right? Because if they put the landing animation every time, people are gonna be like, ew, it's too much. But I also thought they did, so I don't remember, man. Ship's worth about 10% more than what you have to pay to register it as yours. What you have to do to be able to sell it, sad but true. Oh no, that's we've done that for a while. It's still like I like to steal it and then sell the stuff that we stole, because why not? 100% scanned. Dung pile. Oh yeah, we can go dig in the dung pile. Dig in the doo-doo. Go on, dig in the doo-doo. I don't necessarily want to, but we kind of have to. I don't think that thing's gonna attack me yet. You can jump it like the lift off animation. Oh, we've stolen ships before. It's more just that, like, trying to take that ship, they won't even let me sit in it because I don't have a high enough pilot rating. I don't know what the notebook was for. No! Crashed. Oh, well. I probably should check my drivers. And I'm curious. I feel like it might have auto-saved when we left the ship. Let's find out. You can still do the ship combat, aim sim in New Atlantis to get your piloting skill up. Good to know. But also, I just want to go out and shoot ships in space. So we'll probably end up doing that because reasons. Because
reasons to shit.
I like reasons. I feel like reasons is plenty enough to answer most of the time. Why? Because reasons. I think it's always a solid answer. Because why? Because reasons. That's why. All right, so continue. 6:18. Yeah, so 3 minutes ago. Come on, bro. I love it when a game has me taken care of. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, dope. So literally just a couple minutes ago. Very nice. And I don't think there was a lot up there. It's like alien ships. Alien shit. I don't really care. So we can dip. Once we get back into here, we'll look at the map real quick. Look at our map and then go to the general area. So the surface map, we've got the unknown over there. Is there anything else fancy? We do have some unknown stuff over here that we could check out. We already know what that is, so we don't necessarily need to go over there. That's something interesting. It's probably one of the... That actually looks like it might be one of the places where you get... Nah, that's probably a cave. I don't really care about a cave right now. I do want to go check one of these out because I feel like I'm going to end up shooting something over there. Which, we like to shoot shit occasionally. Like, why not? Who doesn't like to shoot some shit? So let's mark this. I'm not trying to fast travel while driving. I just want to mark that location. Like, oh, who's playing with me? Am I Starborn or just human? Yes. I feel like I have abilities. I have a ability, but I don't use them. So let me see. Let me get out of this real quick. Like, because I have not gone through the singularity to restart a game. I know that much. I purposefully haven't. And I know somebody's going to be like, well, why though? Because I didn't want to. Yeah, we got anti-grav field, so we have very little of the powers. Look at how many powers there are, and look at the ones I have. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. All right, so let me replace one of these nades. There we go. Favorite kind of pie? Sweet potato. Really enjoyed Starfield since release? I mean, same. Big same. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm hoping to find another resource. There's only one more resource to fully 100% this planet. Damn. Right into a tree. That's what I asked. If you're reborn. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I purposefully didn't restart. But I feel like having the abilities is what makes you Starborn. At least that's what I thought. I was purposely avoiding the restart because I want to get a lot of stuff. And I don't want to reset the game yet. I don't want to start back from nothing. But now that they're going to add the ability for you to save some of your resources and transfer that into the next restart, that's kind of fire. So
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
yeah, but are you going to find the one that we don't have yet? That'd be great if you could do it. Appreciate it. Thank you much. So carboxyls. Oh, I forgot that they did that. So the carboxylate. Let me get the map real quick because that may help considerably on carboxylic acids. So we're not going to find it where we are because we started down here. So we probably need to go into the light blue areas. So we can be able to scan that one quick trip. I love it. Starborn is when you pass the singularity and start over as a new being with a Starborn ship. Oh, I've not done that yet at all. So yeah, apparently I'm missing a lot of the game, but I purposefully avoid most of that shit because like, let me wait. When does Starfield get vehicles? Starfield has had a vehicle since like 6 months after launch. Like they launched in like November and then they had it the next summer. So like you've been missing out if you didn't know they had vehicles.
So down on this construction work.
Like if you have Starfield, they've had this vehicle's been in the game for a hot minute. So yeah, and there's multiple vehicles. And they're adding a third officially with the next update that drops with free lanes.
Tools and stuff if you need any. I hope
mean,
you
I'm
aren't
not-
expecting a warm welcome. Here you go.
Fine with that. Let's look at your shop, my guy. Left. No, I don't want that. Mine's better. Spacesuits. Nope. Apparel. Aid. You only got $1,300? All right. I may buy something from you and then sell you some like resources. Now, he got some iron, so I might have to copy the iron. If he got adhesive, I'm absolutely taking it. He doesn't. I'm rude. It's kind of rude, actually. Party wants to buy get most of this because I don't know what we're gonna need for crafting. but I feel like some of this is gonna be important, and I'm just not grabbing it. I'm gonna be mad at myself for it later. Trying to see what I find that's familiar in the mind. Can I give you a spoiler about that? I've been avoiding the spoilers. I love that you can track the stuff. Thank goodness I was not gonna do that. Got an internet cut. Don't know if you actually. I prefer not, but fuck it, give it to me. The game's been out for long enough that I probably should have known it by now if I didn't. So sell it, send it. Not sure where Vasco sits on the closed one though. Okay. Not sure either. Really. All right, so now that we've been here, local. Let's see. Do I want to go into that? I mean, that's gonna have an inside too, so that might be dope. Hey, LaVangie fan, welcome back with 119 months of sub support, fan. That's almost a decade.
Holy shit.
Fam, show some love to chat to LaVangie fan. If you haven't already followed the bro, fix it. Follow the homie. Type in chat so people can see that fancy ass. Go follow the homie, fam. Go follow the homie. You know what the rules. You see a check them out. The van is right there. Right there. Right there. Right. Go do it. Don't even question me about it. Go do it. Oh!
Got him!
We didn't have to go anywhere. I was absolutely about to just like work my way toward this other thing and then hope that we can find it in another spot. So let me get out of here. There's a lot of planets in the system. Let me pull. No, not that. Go back one more time. One more time. Damn it. Tab. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Let's see how much XP we have left. I mean, technically, I have everything I needed here. I came here to get iron. So if we go back to the ship, I think we'll be fine. I keep forgetting that I want to go to the map, local map, and then I could just click to fast travel back to the ship when I'm ready to go. There we go. Apparently not multiverses are the same. Some showing that there's one where all the people in the constellations are kids. That's hilarious. Love the suit in this game. I mean, same. I'm doing well, Levin. Appreciate you for stopping in as always. I just love this game. I love the Mantis fit. I know I should probably get rid of it out of principle, but like simultaneously, the Mantis is dope, man. I want to keep it. I know I should be upgrading my weapons and armor and then wearing something else, but this fit is so dope. I just like it. And then we're gonna get more dope fits with the next update. I wanted to go to the research bench. I'm silly. My bad. There we go. It's clean. It absolutely is clean. This is one of the dopest fits I've seen in the game in a hot minute. Small primers. I'm so glad that I had that marked, so I know what I need to claim. But simultaneously, I think this might be what. Oh, we still need a fucking adhesive. Wait a minute. Where do we put the? Oh. 2 of them. Lego. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. I love that so much. Thank goodness. We only had 2 adhesives and they gave us an extra one because we upgraded our research methodology. I'm with it. Now we do have something somewhere that needs copper. Because copper's on the list and I bought copper because it's on the list. So something somewhere. Oh, it's here. We already got the copper we needed. Ah, well. We absolutely need a small primer then. I think the small primer is the last thing we need for that. And adhesive. Small primer and adhesive, and then blade mods. Titanium, nice. And then handle mods. Needs more titanium. We're on a planet, I think, that has titanium, so... Hold on for a second. Okay, no titanium. Other stuff. All right, so now, let's go back. And that is Trident Luxury Star. No, we're not looking for a Star Yard yet. We want to go to Narian because we wanted to see which of the outposts had. I know we had iron at one. Let's go to Crete. What do we have on Crete? Argon, iron, silver, neon. None of the stuff that we need actually. Oiled seas. I mean, we need iron, but like, iron is not the one I was hoping for. I was hoping for something else. What is this? Denebola. So on this one, we got aluminum and helium. I know we have aluminum on that planet because aluminum's not a game. Wait a minute. What was that else in there? Mantis is still some top tier. Only found one that beats it so far, even with upgrades. Yep. The Mantis gear is too good. It's too good. You just gotta, when you get it, you just, let me hold that. Let me hold that for a little bit. Because you just do. You just do. You just do. You just do. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let me take a bio real quick. I'll be right back. We back. Man, still some time here. Why can't you just buy it at the space store? You can get it early, or you can get what? Early. About the Mantis fit? You talking about the Mantis fit? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Him and I still want to be in that system. I do like how much of these planets that we haven't explored, so we can absolutely come in some of these and like just start finding more stuff. So, oh, speaking of, let me go to my current system. Reset camera. Back to Galaxy 5. We're here in Cheyenne. I don't even think I've gone to Hale yet. 30%. Yep, very lately. Haven't played this in a long time. Big same. With all the updates are about to drop, though, this game's about to get a whole lot more love, which excites me because I love the game. I'm very happy about it because I've loved this game this whole time. So, like, oh, hold up. Lead, silver. Okay. Scan unavailable. Sorry, because we're not in there. Yeah, that's fair. I do love being able to look at a planet and then see the things that I want that are already marked for searching. So, like, set course. Travel. It's felt like your Fallout 5, right? It's so fucking dope. So fucking dope. All right, so let me see. Scan that joint.
Scan that thing.
No resources. All right, cool. So that makes sense. Scan unavailable. Yes. Set course. Travel. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. Ooh. Let's see what we have here. What is this? Las Islos. Slow it down. Slow it down. Stop. Trying to slow down. Oh, goodness. That was close. I don't want to shoot it. Can I just like pick this up real quick? Like, how do I just retract it? Like, I don't think I should explode it. That's missiles, it boosts the speeds. Screw it, let's see what happens. It'll be fun to find the remnants of Fallouts on Earth. That would be funny. Scan that thing. Hey, copper. We do need copper. We do need some copper. So anywhere in the green. And then like, what is that? What is the other one? Damn it. Extreme environment. Do I want to deal with extreme environment? Not really. Not particularly. But I do like the idea of getting somewhere like right on the border of both of them. Water. Right there. Actually, we didn't even need the copper. Time out. Part of me wants to go down here just because I like it. You know what? We do get XP for scanning things and finding stuff. So let's just land. Let's just get paid a little bit because we need the XP. We need the experience. We do need the experience. Exit ship.
It seems you are the only biological life form in this area.
That's fair. That's very fair. All right, so ionic liquid. Wait, did I see you? Ionic liquid. Hold on. All right, fam. Do I go steal that ship or not? Did nothing but ship combat. Never got the powers. Fam, I skipped so much in this game. This is still my first playthrough. I never did the new game plus. Just never did. Just never did. Never tried. Because I like the idea of what's here being dope and I'm enjoying it. I might do it for the new update. When the update comes out, I might become properly Starborn. But only because they added a tool in that lets you they don't look like they're enemies yet, so. Are you talking about going to get the ship, homie, or nah? I mean, if y'all wanted this work, that's all you had to say, my boy. I wasn't even gonna mess with y'all, but if you want to shoot me before I even touch the ground. I love how he spreads his arms. What you do? You're in the singularity? No, I did not. I never went through the thing that gave us powers, but we have powers because we picked up the things and they gave us powers initially. We never went through and restarted another game. Like I was tempted to, but it was like, eh. I think actually we don't even have it yet. I think you have to do more work to unlock it to actually go through. So I don't think we even have the option to do it yet. Give me the case list. I don't want any of that. Like, I don't know if you had to go through it to get powers, but I feel like I have powers, right? Like I have the gravity well power. I need to find some adhesive. So I need one of y'all to pop out with some adhesive, my boy. You can go out again. I feel like once you go in, I thought that was it. Like once you go in, that's just you restart. Nah, why does everybody keep holding these harvested organs, man? Like everybody ain't trying to eat people's organs, my guy. Like calm down. Man, that would be the worst reload time ever. Which mods you pick on the community section? I don't have any mods on right now. Surprisingly enough. Oh, damn. Bye. I mean, you're talking about them, obviously, because I am just fine. Combat in this game is great. It is. And I'm out here cooking, still cooking. Bye. Reload. Let me cook. I mean, y'all trying to cook me. Let me cook. Sealant engineering outfit. Lime. I need the adhesive, man. Y'all need to drop me some adhesives immediately, for real. Stop playing with your boy. I need the adhesives right now. Right now. Credit stick. Hold on. We don't pass up credit sticks. We don't do that. Not around these parts. We like money. I like money. You like money too? We should hang out, for real. Stop playing with me. Give me these creds, boy. Hey, look, put that away. Give me that. Yeah. I'll take $1,000. Yoinks. I like using the immersive looting add-ons and mods. I mean, I'm not against mods. I just typically don't, for real. It's like, my brain just typically doesn't even immediately think to put mods in because I like finding out what the base game feels like. Nah, the thing is mid. Give me that ammo and the creds, and then that's a shitty Grendel too. You can keep that too. Is the game better than it used to be? I mean, when was the last time you played? Because they've been updating the game since launch. They've been updating it. Like it may not be as much as some people would like, but like they put out a bunch of updates in this game. And if you haven't played in a while, absolutely hop back in. But also, they just announced that they're adding in free lanes, which is going to be an update that they're dropping on April 7th, alongside of Terran Armada, which is a pretty sizable DLC that if you got the deluxe version of the game, you get that DLC. And then also there's they updated today and added more of the tracker missions. So if you got the tracker missions for the 700 credits or whatever at launch, or you got the deluxe edition, you got 1,000 and you use that to get the tracker missions at launch, you already have 5 more bounties available to you right now. So they are not playing it off. If you die, what happens to your ship and stuff? You reload from a save. Lithium seems important. Give me all that. I don't know about the fuses. You know, that's ammo, so give it. I did not mean to take everything. Too late, though. Too late. I mean, we already got it now, so I'm not going to put it back. It's already in my inventory. That'd be silly. Let me put back the stuff I already got. I'm always picky when it comes to Bethesda games. Use mods to fix UI. I mean, I'm not against mods or stuff like that. I just feel like for the most part, I try to see what the game feels like, and then once I get used to the UI, for the most part, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing all that stuff. I don't feel like doing the extra work. It's fine. It works. I'll absolutely take that, and then none of the other stuff. Oh, credit sticks. Hold up. I like money, and they just trying to kill me, so obviously they don't want it. I don't even know what I just picked up. I just know it was there. That's probably not good. No one ever have it again, but I imagine the intensity of the game if you lost everything, if you died. I mean, I feel like there's things that, I feel like there's a mod for that, or a difficulty mode for that. That wouldn't surprise me if that already is in here somewhere. For real. Man, I love the jump jets so much. All right, so let's see. I know we got... I don't need a survey. Is it just the things? Because 3 resources. Apparently they gave me one of them already, but where are the other 2? All right, hop in here real quick. Let's roll.
Entering vehicle.
I wonder if they have an Iron Man mode for this. That'd be dope. If somebody doesn't already have it, it would be a surprise to me if somebody didn't make it already as a mod. What's this? What's this? What a nice guy. I like a chest. This low grab is hilarious. The slides are great. Be crazy losing a $100 chip on some BS. This is not StarCitizen, Z-Man. And also in StarCitizen, you never lose the ship that you back for. So that's not even something to worry about. What up, birds are dumb? How you doing? Like, if you're on a vertical platform, I have the name of the game right here. This is Starfield. This is Bethesda's space game. So just for clarification. All right, that's unknown. Let's see if we can go find some resources out here, because sorry, TikTok on Foyt made my day. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. It's new DLC. The DLC comes out. I'm not doing the tracker missions. We could go back and do tracker missions, which they added like 5 of them, I think, in the Trackers Alliance update. But the major DLC, Free Lanes and the Terran Armada, drop on April 7th when the game comes to PS5. You got mixed up? You're fine. I feel like a lot of people get mixed up between StarCitizen and Starfield, which is part of the reason why I enjoy playing both. Because people are like, yeah, but this thing. And it's like, yeah, it's It's a different game entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't shoot at me, bro. Don't make me do it. Oh, somebody just died. Okay. But yeah, even in StarCitizen, if your ship blew up, you wouldn't lose your ship, man.
Stay back. Stay away. Don't you come close. You hear?
That's hilarious. I mean, no harm just passing through.
If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me. And I'm contagious, so stay back.
Fair enough. Let me examine you. I might be able to help.
Okay. Come closer and take a look.
Random mission. Let's go.
I sure hope you know what you are
Prime
doing.
subscription.
Hey, Deep Fish. Welcome back. 20 months of it. Appreciate you. 29 months of it. How you doing today, fam?
How will I ever
Hey, we just got 2 G's for giving this dude a cheap med pack.
Thank you so much. I will rest until I'm feeling well.
And we leveled up.
Let's go. Now, since we tried to get a ship, that we needed another level higher for piloting to be able to get it. I want to be able to steal ships, so I want to be able to do it. Ooh, we still have to delete. I think we unlocked tier 3, but we got to destroy 23 more ships to do it. Don't the ships in Star Citizen cost upwards of $1,000? Fuck no, Darth Feather. Ships in Star Citizen exist that are expensive. Anybody who wants to get one of those ships needs to have like 20 fucking people to make any of those ships worth using for all intents and purposes. And the only reason they even sell them is because they are like a Kickstarter. They're their own publisher. That's how the game gets continued to be made. But any of the ships that you want in the Star Citizen, you can get and work your way up from a ship that costs like $45 is the lowest priced package. And I always recommend one of my favorite ships to recommend is the Aegis Avenger Titan. And right now, that ship is on sale for $56. So $56 and like 25 cents. You can get into Star Citizen and not have to pay any money outside of that. And if you do a couple missions, you can rent ships that are worth more and then do more things than you could in this ship. And then once you make money after having rented it, you can make more money renting it again. And then once you rented it again and made more money, you can buy another ship in game. So it is not a thing where you have to spend $1,000 on a ship. Now, those are for people who are absolutely specifically there to support the development more than
passed out. How's everyone?
Hey, Briggs and Cakes.
Welcome back.
Appreciate the 6 months of support. Fam, y'all know what it is. Go follow Briggs and Cakes. Appreciate you. Got a chalupa. Jealous. Got a chalupa after work and passed out. I mean, I absolutely would smash a chalupa right now. I think I may need to go to Velvet Taco. It's a taco place that's in Texas. I know, but like they have like they got a taco that I think the last day you can get it is today. So I may have to walk across the street. It's like down the street from me. So I'm absolutely going to go and walk and get some tacos here in about 20 minutes. But yeah, go get the taco. Bring it to me. The amount of shit I say with a straight face. Almost. I be trying. A for effort, thank you. But no, bring it to me. Don't get it twisted. I can do it with a straight face. I just hear myself every now and then. It's just like, you're silly. How dare you? As you should. You should roll your eyes. Some other stuff too.
Captain Knight, all systems are operational. Please proceed.
You did walk into that one?
Press pedal to metal.
Too easy. I'm leaving it alone. It's right there. You gambled and lost? I'll walk into it too, give it a chance.
Prime subscription.
Hey!
42 months of it, Black Bar. Welcome back. Appreciate the continued support, fam. Where did everybody just come from with all these fresh subs at the end of the stream? Appreciate you. Alexa, play White Flag Potato. Passed out. I mean, that's the goal.
Successful jump, Captain.
If I got the taco delivered, it's absolutely the goal. Take a nap. Chalupa was banging me too. See, sometimes I can not keep a straight face. Most of the time, I can pull it off. I'm just waiting for somebody to be like, DJ the fuck. And it's like, yeah. Switch careers? Oh, shit. What'd you switch your career for, fam? What'd you get into? What you getting into now? Given how look you gave the camera seemingly meant to be lewdly facetious, I have to ask, we taking tacos with fun cream or tacos with sour cream? Yes. The answer is yes. Don't encourage him. War knows how I operate. Like it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do what I do. But yeah, the answer is always yes. See clarification at all times. Fair enough. Do I feel like fighting these dudes right now? Not really. I want to go and see what this next part of this mission is. I didn't know I had to talk to bro. It's good to be a truth seeker. You know it is. The key though is to mix up the two worlds, right? Truth and taco seeker. Because you can never go wrong with a taco. Sour cream, fun cream, either way. Choose. The answer is always yes. And you know I'm right. Taco seeker? Yep. That part. That part. What up, Matthew? How you doing? Okay. An unknown. There's so many unknown things. Man, they added so much over so much time. Also got Gmail and Marvel. Gmail. Oh, GM2 and Marvel Rivals. Refuse to touch comp again until next season. What happened? Like, is it toxic at that level? Because I've never touched competitive. Mostly because people are assholes most of the time, and I don't be feel like dealing with them. For real. People just nasty. Yeah, I had that feeling. Thank you for going exactly where I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch it. Yep. No competitive spirit. Just weirdos who want to give up. Yeah, that's not the move. Or taco seeker, I'm definitely hungry and ready for breakfast. You are like in Vietnam, so it would be breakfast for you, man. Sorry, dog. I hope you get that breakfast ASAP though, for real, because breakfast is always a dub. I want to find this last resource. I know there's water here somewhere. Who's it? We already got the ionic liquids. No, we gotta find the water somewhere. Or is there something that we gotta look at the surface of the planet and be in the right spot for? Look at the resources. I feel like, oh yeah, we did go to we landed in a place that was deep into the copper side of things and not the water. So we'd have to go find the water in another spot. Because I know we got the ionic liquids. I think the cut screens are going away with that update. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, we're only like, what, like 2-3 weeks out from the update, so it's possible. All right, so rather than going to all these unknown locations, also, man, this low grab is wild, bro. Like, the sliding is for real. Here's a thought, don't lie to me. I mean, that is also a valid point. This is why I don't mess with comps. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I come bearing and seeking tacos. You would. Nah, lie to me. Don't mind me. You're not incompetent. Stop talking about my friend like that. Either lie to me or tell me what you want out the gate. I mean, touche. Touche. The sign I just issued. That sounds about right. Why do they want me to go to the cockpit to talk to some person named Eric? Hold on, what mission do we have selected right now? Like, for real? Talk to Ekris. Become a member of House of Rune. Oh, yeah, we're not trying to do that right now. Oh, we finished that other mission. They just gave us another mission. So main, all that money can buy. Mission, Crimson Fleet, pirate activity. I mean, hold on. Activities. Nah. Completed. There's a lot of stuff we completed. Sick bed. Yeah. We did that one. We helped the bro. Faction. We have so many missions that we just haven't even touched. Like, what is this, Missy Elliott? I can't stand the rain outfit you got on. I can't stand the rain. That is the Mantis fit. It is very much. It looks very much like something Missy would have worn in a music video, but it is like in the game is like a fucking like Batman like hero that like helped a bunch of people. So that was kind of nice. So these are the constellation missions. Well, the artifact of constellation. I want me to join mission. I haven't done Sarah's mission at all. Bounty, the Star Tracker. I could work on getting one of these bounties. That probably could be a good idea. Gotta get them onto years first. True. You just spit out your water. Fair. Got us on Xbox. I'm gonna buy it again when it comes to PS5. I mean, fair. Shit, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Because I like supporting games I like to play. And this is one of them. So, yeah, reasons. Now, I do like the fact that I can go into faction, and that's where my bounties for trackers and lions. I probably return to agent number 1. I failed to catch Hannibal. Roach vouched for me, and agent number 1 made me a real tracker. Got to choose a call sign. I now have access to all the trackers and lions headquarters and its amenities. Oh, so we finished that one? Is this complete? I thought the completed was over there. So wait a minute. Accept the bounty. Speak with the trackers and lions agent. Hold on. These can't be the completed missions. It allows me to spell less when to start. Fair. It's year 1 of anti-era. Are these all done? Damn. I would have thought these were not completed because they're not in the completed, but no, they are uncompleted. All right. So I think I'm gonna have to go back to finding what city is it that has, what planet and city is it that has the trackers lines? Because I don't think you can just get those from randomly existing. I think you have to go somewhere specific to get them. I can't remember the name of the city. That's gonna suck because we're gonna have to find it at some point. We're gonna find it at some point because of reasons. We did hit a level. We do need to go destroy ships in space. So I think I should focus on that, or go back to the UC. And if I go back to the UC, I feel like they have the sim that will allow me to destroy ships that count toward that objective. So I think I need to do that. I don't want to, but it is a good hustle. So there's that. Spoke to Vay Victus, former UC admiral, the man who's supposed to be dead. He asked me to track down and deal with a rogue weapon scientist named Reginald Orlas. He believes Orlas is hiding near the planet of Ethereum, the Wolf system, and I should speak to the local head of Vanguard, Captain Marquez, to get specifics. Main faction. I can't wait until they add in the database because I really wanted to go back and like find specific stuff for specific planets to see where specific stuff is. I need it. Barely played this on PC. Worst gamer? Not at all. It happens. What up, Aiden? Good to see you. I have too many hours in this game. Like, I mean, obviously we can do more, but still, I do want to go somewhere where there's water on this planet before I absolutely leave it, because I was absolutely about to. But I feel like the more of the stuff that we find, let's go to a different side of it. Actually, where's the sun in the system? Over there? Dope. I want to be on the side that the sun is. Let me land over there.
Beginning landing cycle.
Exit ship. Ease of use. Also, it looks like there's a ship in front of us.
Suited for biological life forms.
Yeah, I'm not looking for biological life forms, my boy. Luckily.
Required for your survival.
Okay, so unknown there. Let me. What is this? Hold on. Let me hit the map. Get out of this map. This. I love how much space exists on these. And I feel like once you get toward the edge, they just expand it out more, if memory serves. I feel like there was a long time where we would just go to the edge and like, let's see what happens at the edge. And it's like, there's more. Oh. What is that? That one looks interesting. Go there first. And let's work our way there. Radioactive. Realize the next fifth pod is episode 4, so you got time to edit episode 5. Dope! I was absolutely just about to like, all right, let me knock this out because I like doing what I say I'm gonna do. Hey, the Hunter Wild with the What up, Hunter? How you doing? Appreciate you bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. I would imagine if you were in Hunter stream, you've probably been here before.
107 months.
Welcome back, Hunter fam. If you don't know who the Hunter Wild is, the self-proclaimed muskiest man on Twitch, and I wouldn't disagree. He's got some impressive musk. Go follow that man if you haven't already done so. Member of the flagship, one of the best people that I know. Great human, great streamer. You know the rules. You see a check him out. Go, just do it. Don't listen to me because I'm saying go do it. Listen to me because Hunter is fucking dope. Enough said. I think you get it. Also, I love this jump. Let's go. I'm the king of the world. Choose not to raid curse anyone. You want to tech issues or double it and give it to the next streamer. I mean, fuck it. Like, we had some tech issues earlier anyway, so. What happened to the PC, man? You beast and a half? You first, man. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. I bet you smell amazing. I need to actually see that movie where there's just like the compliment sandwiches. I bet you smell amazing. I listen because I trust and value your opinion. Appreciate you, Hollywood. Also, we got the press starts. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, homie. Now, I don't even know what's up here, but let's see how high we can get up here with the boost. This is the joy of low grav planets, man. Like, I don't even give a fuck. Look at this. The idea of getting all the way up here. What the fuck, bro? This is why I like low grade planets. You just land on them and then do silly shit. But no, seriously, if you came from Hunter stream, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate your presence. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to. So the fact that you hung out with Hunter is a big deal. And the fact that you're still hanging out here makes it even more of a big deal. So thank you. Cosmos Games.
To finish the job.
You would have seen the joys of it. Well played, Apples. I can help you. Hang on, man.
Too late. I'm as good as gone.
Just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time.
You guys and get
I'm
him.
not gonna make it. I know that.
Or
I just have one last request.
I can just give you a mad pack, bro.
For my last meal. Do you have any sour gazpacho?
What about a med pack instead?
I just need to rest.
You need rest, not food.
Damn.
Watching the Grandmaster crush is astonishing to say the least. I mean, bro actually just died instead of taking some shit. Oh. Absolutely. I actually do have some red velvet cake I need to go fuck up in the kitchen too. I'm glad that I saw that. Appreciate you. All that, bro. Just give me all that. Pierogies? Bro had pierogies in his pocket? Fuck wrong with you, bro? He had everything he needed to live. And he was like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna let it ride. Bye. Thanks for the resources. Joe silly ass. And it's just more foods in here? Bruh. Uh-huh. I absolutely will fuck up some fried pickles right now. I did not need to see that. Good Lord. All this food around this dude, and he's like, nah, man, I need sour gazpacho. I'm mad they wouldn't let us just give him a med pack. Like, here, just like stab you with a needle and live. You will live. Pull some devil from Constantine shit. You live. No quitting for you. Get your damn ass up and live.
All systems appear to be working correctly.
All right, now we got to see. That's an unknown out there. I just want to find some water, bro. Just find me one piece of water on the ground that I can scan. That's it. Oh, I think it might be it right here. Got him. That's all I wanted to do. 57 XP is not as much as I was hoping for, but I mean, it is free money. So, or it's free XP. I'm trying to keep these levels going, man. fried pickles don't have anything on fried jalapenos. Yeah, but also, ¿por qué no los dos? Give me both of them. Fried pickles and fried jalapenos. And this is going to be a good day. I think I'm just hungry right now. Like today I made like 5 eggs for breakfast, which was dope. And I put some spinach in the joints, which was absolutely fantastic. And then we've had, what else? You know, I think that was it. I think that's all we had today. There's some eggs for breakfast. So these tacos are going to be top tier when we go to Velvet Taco in a little bit. Absolutely. And Briggsy, that is an impossibility. There's not enough laughter in the world. Also, why would you try? Stop that shit. Again, 97% of the shit I say don't pay attention. Unless you're Briggsy. And then by all means. I love the fact that we can get out while it was sliding and it still slides. Come. So dope. Why is this game so dope? You have accent here? I know. Too easy. Also, it's not too early for the way my brain is operating right now. But it might be like, let me chill my shit out. Whew. Also, I didn't even need to do this. I really could have just like pressed this and then gotten out of there, because I kind of wanted to come and scan some of these planets to see what resources I'm missing, just so that we can go get more resources. Like we had to have been to this planet before, but we've got 0 of 8 of the resources on here. How the fuck? Also, this one's got Atmo. Excellent hearing enough to catch some compliments. Oh yeah. Yep. Breaks the act like, no, I'm just telling them we don't do compliments. No. We know better. All right, so let me travel to that.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Fucking scan my shit then.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
$800, man. I don't give a fuck. I mean, mutant people is dope. You motherfuckers put me in jail? I'll kick y'all in the nuts, boy.
Heard a lot of real grade A scum's been taken out.
I'm kind of mad at that for real. What up, Mishaka? Good to see you. Welcome back. Or Mishashka, if I can actually say words as the way they're read. So did they just give me $2,400 after absconding with me, and then I don't even know where my ship is? What the fuck? What the fuck? Go to the service, man. Let me see what's in here real quick. Like, oh, Trackers Alliance, dope. I'm actually not mad at that. Core residence, enhance, chunks, Midtown Minerals, speak with Leia. Emma. I do want to go to get some webs. Apprehend the later arms thief at midnight. See, that's a lot of interesting stuff we could be doing. Had to mute 2 lives of stupidity yesterday. People on some shit. Yeah, people just stupid. We've not discovered this location yet. I'm trying to. Like, let me fucking. You move this thing and set this thing right there. Yeah. New data. Hold on. What's the whoa. Hold on. What's the new data about? Hold up. Dope. So we still need 2 resources to find. Is it the benzene and the cobalt we haven't found yet? Interesting. All right, so no, we're not trying to land in an ocean. That's silly, man. All right, so we need whoa. So we need wait, no, this. What? Cobalt, benzene. I feel like we almost found those already. So it's got to be the cobalt and benzene we got to find. And this the. So weird that there's like 2 very similar colors. I don't know. Benzene. Argon. Yeah, but like I want to see the benzene and the cobalt next to each other. Ah, that's what it is. They're not gonna be next to each other. Rude a little bit, but also it be like that sometimes. Also, I need to find out if that's actually the ones that are missing. So let's leave this. All right, so let me do this. Oh, wrong button. Put that away. Okay, nothing. So flora, fauna. Like, we haven't even found all the stuff in this region, so we actually absolutely need to be out there. So we got cobalt, we got the nickel, so we just don't know what we were missing yet. Okay. Guess who's home and out of the hospital? Hey, hell yeah, glad to hear that. Being in the hospital sucks, so I'm glad you got back out. Glad you're at home. Happy to hear it. Hope everything is all right. Sorry to hear you went to the hospital. Playing Starfield? Yep. Part of me wants to end the stream just so that I can make the video about the event that I went to. Because for those of you who missed it, I was at Bethesda HQ last week. That's part of the reason why we didn't stream Tuesday through Thursday. Because I went to the HQ and they were talking about Starfield. So like, running wild and encumbered. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. I'm not mad at that, but I'm also partially mad at that. Like, it's a weird balance, man, because I part of me don't care, but also like, now we're fed and not thirsty anymore. Speaking your truth. Oh, see, hold on. I want to see what you say. You're that kind of thing. Tony versus well-known voice chat. I have this thing called morals. Wow. You can learn from having some shop doing true. Called their moms hoe bags. They're not my kids. I ain't teaching ass fair. You have to do on lower body. I mean, isn't that you every day? What you talking about? Your name is Briggsy Cakes. We can put 2 and 2 together. Now we're playing games with our brains. Like, we know better. The amount of stuff I can say with a straight face is still funny to me. A lot of the times I don't get away with saying it with a straight face, but sometimes I'll finish the sentence and then afterwards be like, yeah, that was a little wild. Even more so, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, can I fast travel to somewhere that we've been? I don't want to fast travel to the ship. Yeah, hold on. No, let me fast travel. No, we don't have to go somewhere we've been. There we go. Fast travel there. All right, so let's go find this place that we haven't been yet. Because now I'm trying to figure out if that's a place that I can buy or nah. I think it's somewhere I can buy. I'm curious how much it is. Only a Keelan Midtown house. Oh, so I gotta go see the. I don't see the real estate agent. Who's trying to sell me the house though? Midtown Minerals? Nah, that's not what it is. Stretch apartment. Oh, rock. Talk to the rock. Welcome to the rock. Is it the trade authority? I don't remember no more, man. It's been so long. Part of me is gonna end up. I probably will go through the singularity right when the new update comes out, just so that I can remember some shit. Because there's so much that is going on with this game that I don't know. Because it's been so long since we played. Now I will go to Trackers Alliance HQ. I don't need it. Got down with the Star Wars mod for this game. I would say wait for a bit. Just because unless you're going to play it now, they're going to update this game on April 7th and it might break the mod.
It isn't the rookie. And Night Stalker, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up. Rookie number.
I mean, you're not wrong. One bounty is rookie number.
Considering you're still a rookie, seems appropriate. You know you don't get anything for beating my record, right?
Any good tips?
Ah, so you want to learn from the best. Well, let me tell you.
I don't know if you heard me before about that. I don't remember seeing it.
Get the job done.
The way my brain is set up,
sometimes that means
I probably missed it. Let me see if I can scroll up and see it.
It's usually on our side anyway. Alive or dead means you've got a choice.
But since it's past that and we got more people in here, let's not say it again just in case.
Whatever guarantees success.
Because we don't want to drop a spoiler for somebody who has not had the chance to touch the game yet.
Don't get yourself killed out
Also,
there.
beat the shit. If you're in Prime or Mando, it's a good time to fight somebody. Bounty the Vulture. Acquisitions class closed. Wanted alive. Wait a minute. I think I missed getting that one, which is still kind of mad. I'm still kind of upset about it. Because I feel like in the missions, it was like, yeah, you didn't do that. I'm still kind of hurt about it, bro. Failed to catch Hannibal. Roach bounced for me, an agent. Oh, I think that was just the initial mission. Do you, unless, has anybody caught the Hannibal and I was just wrong in that?
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture
Whole
has
baguette.
become a major national security threat. Recent reports
How's Mando got the win?
is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue
Always
the target
happy to hang with
has
another
gone
tracker.
silent.
Whatever, bro.
Their most recent coordinates will be
I love being called Tracker. That's kind of nice. Tracker.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Tracker. Yeah, I was like, let me come buy some. Let me get some custom tracker gear.
You're always welcome to relax here between jobs.
See what you got behind that bar.
I've got anything a tracker might need to take the edge off after a long day.
Phrasing?
I think it's something you probably ain't got behind the bar. I mean, you got it behind the bar, but it's not available. Don't play with me. Ignore 97% of the shit that I be saying, fam. Don't pay attention to me. Small round primer. I mean, we need one. Damn. Decently kitted webs. I mean, ish. Find a game I'm looking for. Might be interesting. I don't need to buy ammo. We had a stupid amount of ammo we needed, so. Ugh. Thought that was Vasco for a second. I was like, well, how is bro down here? How is the homie down here? Oh, snaps. We just got missions on missions on missions. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if it's a mission that we could take, we should probably be able to knock them out. So that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Like, I'm not trying to steal a projector, bro. That's kind of savage. Recheck weapons, report defects, upgrade weapons. I mean, that's a fair series of things to do. All right. I feel like we still need resources to finish these, and I'm going to keep forgetting that we need more adhesives. Titanium. And titanium. We need to build an outpost on the planet that has titanium and actually do it. This was StarCitizen. Which do you like better and why? First things first, StarCitizen. I've been playing StarCitizen far longer than I've been playing this. Just because StarCitizen, I started playing in 2015. This game didn't release until like 3 years ago. It's a very different experience. StarCitizen is a massive MMO with 700 people that you can play at the same time. This is a single player experience. This is a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. So if you've ever played Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, you have an idea about this, except Fallout 76 is multiplayer. So at the end of the day, I have very different experiences when I'm trying to play either. StarCitizen, we're gonna likely rock with these. It's a dual stick setup. We don't need to bother with the dual stick setup in Starfield because it is not that deep a game. Is it deep in other ways? Absolutely, but it's not the same. So it's not about liking one better than the other. It's just I know that they're different experiences. I will play this on a couch, chilling to burn an evening just because it's fun to me. But I would never play StarCitizen on a couch, and it's not because I don't like the game. It's more just because StarCitizen is not a couch game for me. So I'm trying this shit building looks dope because it's dope as fuck. But that's the thing. You don't have to pick one or the other. You don't have to pick either. I own both games. You can own both too. Like, this is a great game if you like Bethesda games. If you don't, you never know. You might. I don't know. I feel like we've found places that have titanium. I just need to go set up a base for it. But I don't know. I feel like I understand the comparison that people want to make, just because the first time I touched this game, it was launch, obviously, but the first thing I saw of this game was somebody sitting down in the cockpit that felt very much like somebody sitting down in the Cutlass Black. And I was like, that's kind of dope coming from Bethesda. But I feel like so many people just expected that and what StarCitizen is out of Starfield, that a lot of people got a misrepresentation of what the game is because they expected a thing that this game doesn't offer. StarCitizen doesn't offer things in the same way that this game does. So I feel like it's unfair to both games to compare them in that way. Court is the last 3-star agent to pursue him. All right, cool. So now where are we going? That's where we are. No, that's where we are. So is this where we're trying to make sense? Love that perspective. I mean, I'm a firm believer in, like, let the game tell you what it is. And if you allow it to be what it is, you'll have a good time. But the minute you set an expectation of anything, you set yourself up for failure. I need to make a video about this because I've been discussing this on streams for years, because I feel like it is very important to consider what you expect from a thing if you're going to expect something, because it's a lot to place expectations on something that it may not even be a thing that you can pull off. It's unfair to everything at that point. Too many people expected a space sim and not a Bethesda game. Right. The new update come out. The new update, I mean, they updated the trackers online so you have more tracking missions, but the major update comes out on April 7th, the day that it comes out for PS5, which I think is pretty dope. Kind of like the T-Pain video, true indeed. But like, that's part of the reason why when we talk about this game, we talk about this game and just games in general, because, like, let a game be what it is. Let it be what it is. Let it be what it is. I'm a firm believer in the game will show me how dope it is.
You will require supplemental oxygen from your spacesuit in this area.
Love how simple the ship is. I mean, right now, this one, yeah, I just left it what it was because I didn't want to have to do too much upgrading. I have a couple ships that I've tweaked around and made more of, but didn't want to do too much. Most people think it's a Black Flag title. Yeah, it's because they connected Black Flag, because they know that they started Skull and Bones based on Black Flag.
Listen, I'm gonna need to ask you to sit down. You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here.
Let me guess, is it set up?
Yup. To be fair, he's had me sitting here for days waiting for the next fool who came after him. He's had his sights pinned on this spot the whole time. The bastard's patient. I'll give him that. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
I knew what was gonna happen.
Now, what do we have here? I knew the council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker, I'm flattered.
I love how the body just fell. The council, what are you talking about?
Three-star Council of Governors. Who do you think put the bounty on my head? I've been on their shit list for years, picking off every scout they've sent my way. I guess they finally
You're not picking this one off.
Outsource the issue.
Man.
Unfortunately, that's not an option. This is about more than just me.
What's up, Senor Bolsa?
The Council of Governors is venal, to say the least. My men and I intend to liberate the Freestar people from a government they don't even realize is despotic. I appreciate the offer, though. I understand for you, this is simply business.
Pretty much.
Regardless, there's only one way
Pretty
this ends,
much.
so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Happy hunting, Tracker. I absolutely thought the bro was about to try to hit me. We about to fight. We was about to fight. Can I reach from here? Yep. There we go. And now, since we talking about sniper rifles, I mean, we got a little something. We got a little something with some range. Oh, did you get exploded? Sucks to be you, bro. Oh. Let me go over here a little bit. Let me crouch a little bit. Let me hit one of these. Give me one of these. Then one of these. Then we grab you, baby. Let's go in and get your face off. I missed 4 straight shots. How dare I? There we go. Too many shots. Do I need to come up there? I'm gonna have to go up there. Let me slide in here real quick. Get one of these. Let me get one of these real quick. You know what I'm saying? Friendly A2 incoming. I mean, it's never a bad idea, bro. Get some. Get some. I wasn't even trying to fight these dudes until they started to fight me. Now you gotta go. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's set this up to here. Wait, no. Gotta be right there. Yeah, this we need a 3-pronger if we got one. Perfect. So that and that are for the 3rd level. The 2nd level we need 4, so we could rock this here and then this here. So that's layer 2. And layer 1 should be, I mean, we could just go with the singles because I don't think I have a 2 spot that's that spread out. So give me that. Give me that. And then that's the next layer down. I think it's not this one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Get him! I absolutely love that that's the way that you pick in this. It's just my favorite thing. Like, absolutely give it up. Give me all the ammo, yoinks. I could have just hit R on the ammo because the ammo doesn't have weight. Not that I care about. Front jump beat is mid. Open that up. It's mid. Nothing in there. I was in this though. Mid. Damn it. I was hoping for a good weapon. All your weapons in here are trash. I know you love making starships. True shit. One thing I'm gonna love is updates is to rebuild my starships. I don't know if I'm gonna rebuild any, but I'm absolutely like they are adding more parts for ships, so we're definitely gonna play around with them. Oh, we gotta go outside out. That's what that is. I was like, why is it not in this room? Oh, because it's not in the room. Oh man, that was the dude we were supposed to come get. Okay, no, hold on. Give me that. I don't want that. Nope. Ooh, I do like the Orion, but nope. Give me them orders. Yoink! Read the operation orders. All right, yeah. Inventor.
I got the word Council of Despots is sending another scout after me. We're gonna set up an ambush by Camp Delta and use the last unfortunate soul as bait. After we take care of their next snake, return to North Cave Outpost and stand by for orders.
Aw, thanks for letting me know where we're going. Appreciate it. That's so nice. That's so nice of you. Infiltrate the mercenary cave hideout. Absolutely will. Now, how far are we talking? Let me look at the map. Oh yeah, we can just drive over there. Let go. Now what is? Ooh, decent amount of unknown stuff here. All right. We also haven't had many other resources, so you just go get the Rev 8 and dip.
monitoring crash statistics with every collision.
Crash statistics. I'm very curious if they like roast you for your crash statistics at any point now. Just hearing that. What? We need to blow up more ships, man. Do I need to go over this way? Nah. Is it dope? Absolutely. Should probably be doing a little bit of this. There we go. Get some of these resources that we're next to. Like, we probably should be scanning some of these. Could be a good idea. Could be smart. Because we get the experience for leveling up, and we absolutely need to be leveling up as much of this as possible. Now we just gotta be closer to that. Okay. Hey, level something up. I know it's right behind me where we need to go, but I'm absolutely stuck on scanning now because like they're right here, bro. Like we need to get these resources. See, look at that experience. Give me that XP, man. I need it. I need it to live. Week 3 of the Lambo Fit DeejayKnight fitness grind. Got 90-minute massage last night as a reward, bro. That's impressive. 90-minute massage. Just watch a movie and get rubbed down the whole time. That's kind of impressive for real. I'm about to look into these cosplays this summer. Was inspired by me, bro? How? I ain't doing anything with cosplay that I need to be doing. Appreciate you, my boy. Also, I did see where you got fitted for your first cosplay. So, or not first, but like that one place that was making them out there. So hell yeah, bro. Happy for you. Love that for you. Go. All the resources are gathered. Now we just gotta find plants and creatures. 50% of the cliff berries. Fitness grind made me want to look better in the cosplays and go full. Hey, do what you do, bro. I support you in it. About to run this whole shit. I believe in you. Oh, they're trying to fight already. I could have shot them with the whip. I mean, I'm still in it, so. Get out. Now it's my turn. My friend, choose life. Tried through the neck, through the grate. You should have picked better cover. Heavy particle fuses, recon stem. I mean, I'm down with a stem. Hook it up. Hook it up. Caseless. What's a Beowulf talking about? That's mid. That's mid. We got a better Beowulf in our pocket right now. Now, before we go inside, we should probably eat and drink. Just because I already know the game's going to be like,
we hungry.
Let me go ahead and handle that thing. Let me handle that thing. Oh, no, not weapons, not weapons, not weapons. We need to go back in here and then aid. No, we don't have anything we're addicted to right now. Let me just not a carrot. I'm gonna eat. There we go. Stores 20 health, 2% XP game, fed for 30. Let's go. And they got the chicken tikka right next to it. Offended. Absolutely offended. Let's we hungry. That's more concealment than cover. Yeah. It was not covered at all. Cause shot through the neck will do it. All right, hydrated for 30. So let's go out here and do work. I feel like once we finish this cave, I feel like this bounty should be enough for us to slide for the night.
Damage registered.
I'm about to get damage registered.
Enemy annihilated.
What enemy? Oh, oops. Let me get that. I don't want your cutlass, bro. You can keep it. We'll take the grenade though. I will take the grenade. Want some crispy alien nuggies? For real, absolutely. I would probably not be the first person to eat alien nugs, but I would absolutely try them. I absolutely don't want to be the first person to do it, but once they become a commodity, let me try them Jones. Alligator nuggets are delicious. I would absolutely. Oh, you got. Let me try some alien nugs. Let's go. Appreciate you. I love that you can find individual foods that are actual foods and then make some of them. It's kind of nice, man. Okay, so we need a twofer, which should be this one over here, and then that's. Do we have a 3? Nah, we could put this over here though. Yep, and then we need a larger twofer because that one's down there. This one should be able to work up here. Let's see what those are. So those are there, and then we need this. Oh wait, I think I already had this one set for this one. So this one is to go. Oh yeah, we don't have enough room for that because that is not the same double. So this one's going down there. I mean, we put this one over here. I mean, it's still the same one. Now the question is, which one of these works? So we put that there. We need the 2 and the 3, which is this. Perfect. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. There was a joke there, but I'm practicing restraint. Fair enough.
With us, you will not survive.
Micro gun. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Go ahead and cop that.
I'll admit, your choice of music is starting to grow on me. Why am I here? I have just wanted to conduct a quick attack evaluation, that's all. Am I not cleared for combat? No, you're still good to be deployed. Have I been insubordinate? No, we just wanted to. Great, thanks for the time, Doc. See you later.
Getting him.
This is about the siren attack you reported.
Getting him.
What are you on about? It's no secret the UC is using xeno warfare and demoralizing results. But your field reports are particularly disturbing. You claim you witnessed a war crime behind enemy lines.
What crime behind
A xeno attack on a civilian settlement.
Blah, 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 blah.
You wrote here in your first report, a group of UC
about Cephas Hughes at Trackers HQ.
on a town suspected of harboring Free Star scouts. Yes, and what? I know what I saw. Are you questioning the integrity of my reports? I'm simply trying to get your perspective. You've been drinking heavily since we pulled out of Nira. Some say you hold resentments towards the decision. That you believe the Council of Governors allowed these supposed war crimes to go unpunished.
Oh, that only works one. Ew.
I watched animals tear men apart, civilian bodies dragged around like goddamn chew toys.
This.
When we finally had the
Oh,
UC
it's not
on the run, I was
typing.
ready to
Interesting. So this one's
personally
there.
hang every red devil I found. And then for some
Too
reason,
close
we
and then
decided
one
to
off
pull
to
out.
the right.
Yeah,
That
I
one's
hold
too far.
resentments. Someone has to. God knows the victims can't. They're all dead. The council is trying its best to. The council is
Set that
saving
there.
face and protecting their
And then
profit
too far.
margins.
Over there.
There's my
that's the base level. And then we've got... Nope. This one would work on that layer. Right there. And then we need just a twofer on both sides of it. Right, so that one's bottom layer. That one's bottom layer. Okay, so we could go this for the second layer. If we do, we have to go here. So then we have a 2 and 1 like right across from it. This is not going to be enough. We have to do the singles. So let's go to the third layer up. Let's see, we need 3. Like this one's going to be for the bottom level. This could work for this layer. So let's move this in place. Then we need a twofer. Slightly spread. Ooh, I had this one for that. And that there. Oh, you know. So this one was here, and then this one was here. Oh, no, that's not even useful anyway. So it's this one and that one. That's still not enough. This, if that's auto-selected, we're going to probably have to use a 1 or this. Yeah, so that's the first layer done. So that one, and that is layer 1. Actually, let me just knock these out real quick. And then we go down. This is for the bottom layer. We could use this on this layer, but then we still need the 2 for... We don't have a good 2 slot for this. So let's see what we can make work. That, and then we got another 3 slot. Not that. Okay, so we put... Now, where's the one? Add. This? No. This works. But then we might have to use a single. You know what? Screw it. I may hate myself for that in a little bit, but feeling bold. I don't think we have anything else that fits this layer except for the singles. Oh, wait. Perfect. And then we've got... This one was here, but that's for the bottom layer. We may need this, and then put this here. We don't have a 2 unless it's this one. Actually, dope. And then there, and then this, and then this. Got him. Got him.
Got him.
So we don't even need to ask about Cephas. Thank goodness for me leveling up my lockpicks. Puzzles are fun. Unironically, I want another game that just these variants of these. Oh yeah, agreed. I love digipick hacking. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do in this whole ass game. Cause like it's just a random series of like cool puzzles. I like a puzzle, man. Give me a puzzle all day, every day. I'm absolutely with it. Absolutely with it. Absolutely with it. Alright, so let's see. Let me go in here and look at some of these. We got the CQBX. Absolutely. Give me the money. That's a bomb ass sword. Absolutely, we're taking that. Yep. We don't leave exotic materials anywhere. That's not how we operate. Yoink, I think is the only way to handle that. Hell yeah, cred sticks. Taking them chunks. Give me the ammo, yoinks. I love the fact that the tracker missions are basically like, hey, go find this dude, and if you don't find him at the place that you found him, keep looking. For somewhere else. They're gonna be around. They'll be around. Boom. Round and round, round they go. They'll be around. Still playing with the underground when they come around. Oh, so many cred sticks. Pay me. Who knew I wanted money? And also that knife though, yoink. I'm probably end up selling
Allow
the knife,
me
but it's
to
there.
assist in carrying some supplies.
How encumbered are we right now for him to even ask that? Yes, we are encumbered. Great, great, great. I mean, I'm only one thing encumbered, so I'm gonna let it ride for now. I'm gonna let it ride for now. I think we'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I absolutely thought that was going to be a claymore that I walked past and blew up. I'm so glad it wasn't. I was like, oh no. Fiber. Strawberries are packed with fiber. Give me that. I thought that was more rope we could pick up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I know you're on Starfield, but can I ask a citizen question? Always, Smurf. Always. Appreciate the likes. We don't gatekeep questions about games if we know the answers to them, fam. Go ahead and ask your questions. I appreciate the fact that you would come here and ask me questions about it. Hut's Filing, what up, fam? How you been? Round and round, round we go. Still climb with the underground. You come around. All right, let's dip. Now that we got what we need here, I think this is taking us back to the ship. Local map. Ooh. Do I want to steal a ship? Also, there is things on this planet that we can find. So we probably should just like roll around a little bit before we go straight to the ship. There's also other stuff that was out here that we don't see anymore. So interesting. So we can go run toward that. Want to get a mining ship? That's not a question. If you want to get a mining ship in StarCitizen, go rent the Prospector. That is a single-seater mining ship that will get you everything you need to get started with mining. Like this game with the shipbuilding is the best, but the loading screens suck. I mean, I don't know what they're updating about the loading screens, but I do know that there's going to be a major update coming to this game here in like 3 weeks. And they just added more tracker stuff, but also the load screens, that's part of games, man. Like, I don't know if I don't think I've been upset at load screens for a long time. Because like you get to a planet like this, and then you take your time to do the scanning, it's going to be a long time before you ever see a load screen. Even if you go inside a building or a cave, it's not a very long load screen.
With every jump, Captain.
I feel like we've been spoiled with games that don't have load screens to the point where like any game that has them and is like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, no, it's a load screen. That's been a part of gaming since gaming has existed. I'm on part of the Crimson Fleet, so they shouldn't shoot at me if I go over there. So let me ignore them for now. Let me ignore them. I want to see what this is. Supply train. All right. Yeah. Do I want to even get out and look for stuff at this thing? It's like nobody's here to shoot me, so it's probably not a bad idea. Come back from a 1-mile walk. Gotta lock in, take health seriously, following your example. That's cool as fuck, Husfather. I needed to hear that. Thank you so much. So they don't break the game again like Shattered Space did? Like, what do you mean by break the game? Like, how did Shattered Space break the game? So I have an understanding of what we're talking about here. Also appreciate the follow to Escarante. Thank you very much. Spice worms. I'm not trying to eat spice worms, but I mean free stuff. So No Man's Sky. What about No Man's Sky? Like how there's no load screens? Yeah, but also No Man's Sky does not have the level of detail this game has. So it's a completely different experience. Caused a lot of bugs within Shattered Space when they put it in. When they put what in? The loading screens? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there must have been a word that I just did not see. You know how long it took me to realize that wired spools were not for crafting? I was picking up so much of those. The DLC, which DLC? Like Shattered Space is a DLC. So like, or just like Shattered Space in and of itself, when they updated, had bugs. I mean, that's pretty common. And then they patched probably within a week or two, because they do that. You know, itself when they updated the first time. I mean, that's pretty common for games to have a patch mess up something. It's not a I don't think that's a thing that I'm gonna hold against them, because that's for games, and they always fix it. And it might break mods, but it's gonna work soon.
Able to walk at full speed.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I feel like they're Crimson Fleet and they're not shooting at me because I'm also Crimson Fleet.
Glad you're in the fleet.
See?
If you want, I would have killed you already.
If it wasn't for me not remembering whether or not they would shoot me, I absolutely would have shot him just for saying that. Broke a bunch of missions in the quest and stuff. Later updates fix it. I mean, that happens. That's when you have a game as massive as this, you're gonna get bugs on major updates. I don't get mad at that. I just like, all right, cool. That bug, that mission. Let me go do something else. So now there's not a lot of stuff to do in the game. Thanks for the insight of the game. Just pre-ordered Deluxe Edition for PS5. I've been waiting since launch to play this game. What's the #1 thing to do for upgrading ship customizing? You can absolutely steal ships. That's one of my favorite things to do. Like, if you see a ship, you can probably get it. Like, there's a Crimson Fleet ship over there. Since I'm in the Crimson Fleet for a mission, I absolutely could just walk in there and probably lift off with it and nobody would say anything. Or if they decide to shoot me, I just kill them all. But you absolutely can take ships. Now, to register the ship as yours, it's going to cost you some cash. But you still have a new ship, and you can use it, you just can't land certain places. So, you got a lot of things you can do in the game. Oop. You can also take out the engines in space. Yes, you absolutely can take the engines out in space. And then, like, if you blow it up, you get more stuff. Like, there's a lot of cool things you do in this game. It's so wild. 76 left the bad taste in my mouth when I first played it and never went back. I mean, 76, they've been updating Fallout 76 every, like, 3 months since launch. Every like 3 months, like, not even joking. Like, they've been nonstop updating Fallout 76. If you haven't played it since launch, definitely go back. Like, I'm intending to go back because they've been updating it basically quarterly. Like, the amount of updates they put out for that game is stupid. Full screen could have been more interactive with minigames if someone did not patent it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's the best ship in the game? I mean, that's, at this point, because you can customize your own ships, I don't even think that's a thing that I've seen yet. Like, there is a ship that I feel like if I tell you what it is, it might be a spoiler, so I'm gonna avoid mentioning it. But suffice it to say, once you get to customizing and ship parts, you can take a ship that's not dope and make it dope, if that's what you want to do. So I would say, don't even think too hard on that. Boat building system that's similar to shipbuilding systems in Starfield. I mean, I don't even bother with rumors because, like, I was at Bethesda headquarters and they basically disavowed the knowledge of Elder Scrolls 6 at all. Like, I got to sit 3 feet from Todd Howard and get a Q&A from him firsthand. So, like, so yeah, I think they're going to talk about that game when it's ready. Which I personally feel like that's the best way to do it. By all means, don't say shit, because people are going to take it and run with it and then, like, be ridiculous. And we don't want people to be ridiculous. We want to let them cook. That is my rule for games in general. Like, let them cook. You find yourself having to always find resources on different planets. I mean, I don't always have to do it. I just like doing it. Because for me, one, if you finish all the resources, for example, like finishing all the resources gets you a little bit of experience. Finishing all the flora gets you a little bit of experience. Finishing all the fauna gets you a little bit of experience. And you get more experience if you finish the whole planet. So we have 2 pieces of fauna, 2 more creatures to find and fully scan. And then we get the 100% survey bonus for this planet. And then I feel like there's, if memory serves, much like Elite Dangerous, once you get done scanning a place, you can sell the scanned data. So There's all kinds of stuff. You can complete the planet. Exactly. So like there's a lot of things that like a lot of people may not consider doing that are dope and exist in the game already. Like we find that a lot actually, that a lot of people will skip a lot of stuff because they're like, that seems boring. But it's like, no, not for me. I want to explore. I want to find new shit. See? Boom. For finding that, we got like 25 experience. Ooh, 1,200 that way. All right, cool. And if we wanted to, we could just like fast travel back to the ship and not have to bother with doing any of this. But I want to do this. And as we've kind of explored out, let's hit the map real quick. Let's see. So we got unusual growths explored, melted glacier, unknown. I missed one. I drove past it, but it looks like it's either a landing for a ship. Oh, we were past that Crimson Fleet ship, so it couldn't be the ship. Cancel. Oh wow, I forgot that they did this. On launch, this was about as much as you got of a planet, right? Like that was it. Once you got to the edge, you had to stop. But then they updated it and added to where once you go past the edge, you go past it because my ship is off screen right now. Game is so good. True, and they shouldn't put out broken games when they need to cook more and expect us to pay top dollar. I mean, nobody has to pay anything. Nobody has to buy anything. And also, if we consider the fact that publishers are the people who make the decisions on whether or not to launch a game, is not up to Bethesda. Whoever the publisher is, and in this case, Microsoft, is the company that says, hey, look, now you can release your game. Since the publishers are paying for the development process, they're the ones who get final say in that. So, I don't know. I don't get mad at it because one is games anymore. Like since the advent of the internet and using internet when it comes to video games, the likelihood of getting a game that is completely bug-free and issue-free on launch is nearly non-existent.
It's quite the feat.
Truly, is going to be nearly non-existent. Especially when you have a game of this scale, like it's gonna happen. It's just gonna. There's nothing we can do about that. Am I trying to make excuses? No, it's just there's nothing we can do about that. Like, just that's how it works. Don't care about that cave. That's all I read was complaints about flying the planets or going to the planets. Nothing's there. I mean, they could have had more points of interest, but again, I had 166 hours into this game between the base game launch and Shattered Space. So you're talking to somebody who I came into this game expecting a Bethesda game in space, and I got exactly that. So I'm very happy with what's there. Hope the new update coming is good. It looks dope. You should try StarCitizen. We literally were playing StarCitizen earlier today. Like 3 hours ago. I feel like the people that get caught up with StarCitizen and Starfield expected Starfield to be StarCitizen, which not really beneficial to anybody. David Blue, what up? No Man's Sky's looking good in 2026. It is. This is not No Man's Sky, though. This is Starfield. Hell yeah, pancakes plus. I want some pancakes. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do for, not dinner, but I know I'm absolutely going to meal prep some pancakes because I got some protein pancakes that I've been eating, but also I haven't made some in like some weeks, so I think I'm going to do that. True, when they're going to charge $100 for a game, it shouldn't be broken. It wasn't $100 unless you got the deluxe edition. And also, if you had Game Pass, you didn't have to pay $100. So, I don't know, man. Don't make me defend. Don't make me defend companies. I don't want to defend companies. I would prefer not to. It's good. I have loved this game since launch. But also, I feel like I've done a thing that a lot of people skip on is temper expectation. When I see games like this, I know that it's going to be a massive game. I know it's a Bethesda game. Oh, it's 100% scanned, so that one doesn't matter. I know it's a Bethesda game. We found all the things we can find in this biome. We gotta go somewhere else to find it. But I'm hoping I can find one of those. Been playing since first day release. Big fan, big same. Appreciate the follow, American Wonder. Talking about No Man's Sky, but for real, how do you compare this No Man's Sky to Starfield? I only just started No Man's Sky. It doesn't. They're very different experiences. And I feel like that's the thing. A lot of people want to compare games to other games. And you will find that in this stream, I do everything in my power to avoid comparing games to other games because Every game deserves to let it to tell you what it is. Because no matter what game you choose, if you say, I want to take the best game of all time and compare it to this game and be like, this game is like this game except no part like this, except no like backflips. What if backflips were the thing you love the most about that game? Then you're going to be offended, like, oh man, and if it doesn't have the backflips, fuck that game. So I do my best in every situation to not compare games directly, because at some point, something's going to be disrespected. And I'm a much bigger fan of let the game tell me what it is. So when I saw Starfield, I was like, all right, cool. We're going to get a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. And I was pleasantly surprised because guess what? It's a Bethesda game with a space candy coating. Now, I do agree with people's initial feedback of the game that it would have been great to have a vehicle at launch. I fully agree with that. And then when they came out with the Rev 8, I was just like, bet, took them long enough. Like, they should have had this from jump. So they took feedback and they said, let's fix it. And the cool part is, I feel like people won't notice it. You know what they did? They shut up and cooked. They shut up and they cooked. Even now, with all of the new announcements we just got, what did they do? They shut up and cooked. They were like, yeah, we're making a game. We're updating the game. But like, they didn't even say that. They were just like, let's cook. And then they randomly out of nowhere is like, hey, look, we've been cooking. Here you go. Because Bethesda, every game they make, they support after launch. And if you bought the deluxe edition at launch, you didn't have to pay for Shattered Space. You won't have to pay for Terran Armada. And if you got the deluxe edition, you got 1,000 credits, which means you probably got the chance to get the, Trackers Alliance missions. And if you bought those Trackers Alliance missions, you just got 5 more targets because they just updated Trackers Alliance. So like, if anything, if you bought the game on launch, guess what you're getting? More value for your money that you already spent. They're not asking you to spend more money. If you bought the deluxe edition, you already have this shit that's coming and that's already out. So let them cook. Let them cook. It's way better than I remember because it's dope. Use the return ships, add money, purchase better ships, pretty much. One of my favorite things to do on launch was just like to go up to ships, steal them, and then sell them. Wouldn't sell for a lot, but you could do it. Bag and tag with the follow. Appreciate you. Pay for the Red was the first mod I loaded. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is not StarCitizen, Raquilla. This is Starfield. This is Bethesda's game. I did not play the mod Watchtower, but what's funny is, pretty sure the devs for Watchtower were there when I was there. Or like to discuss Watchtower at least. My bad, I'm thinking of Sim Settlements. The devs of Sim Settlements, Doom. Like they were dope. They were dope. Wanting free mods, but people never heard of it. If you love what you do, pay them. I mean, yeah, but also like so much of the modding community has been traditionally free that I can understand people wanting mods to be free. Because they're not official developers and there's people who love a thing doing something dope. I agree that when somebody's doing something dope, pay them. But realistically, not everybody has the money. There's people who only have ever played this on Game Pass because they can't afford more than $20 a month to get Game Pass to be able to play games at all. So I'm not mad at that. Same. Okay, cool. So I was right. Because I was like, I know that they're there. Yeah, because the Watchtower is one of the more recent mods. And I feel like they got more cool shit coming up, I'm sure. Because Sim Settlements 2, Watchtower, I think they did the Doom mod. Like they've been cooking a little bit. I actually had dinner with them. Like technically it wasn't dinner, it was drinks, but they're dope as shit. Okay, what is that? That is Fortified Cave. That's an unknown. Probably gonna be another cave. Ooh. I didn't know that it was gonna be on the same planet to find this dude. Dope. Hey, we got David Blue. Get to the sub courtesy of Black Wolf.
This is the way.
Appreciate the support. Also, fam, go follow for David Blue. If you've seen Stargate Universe, you've seen David Blue. If you've watched Ugly Betty and you watched the whole thing, you've met David Blue. Also, if you want to take some acting classes, guess who did an acting workshop that was hosted by David Blue? Like you know I wouldn't put you on without being dope about it. So go follow David Blue. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So cool. You have a bunch of ships that go with you and back you up. Dope. Mostly just my opinion that the modders who choose to do paid mods is fine by me. I mean, I don't mind it at all either, but it also depends on the game. Some games have things where like, hey, look, don't charge money for modding our game. And that's the thing. That's a decision of up to a modder to decide to even do anything for that game. Because there was a dude who did a VR mod for, I can't remember what game, but he did a VR mod and then like charged for it and then was charging monthly money to run the mod. And it was just like the company who made the game, I think it was Cyberpunk. And CDPR was just like, yeah, how about you don't charge money for people to use a mod on our game? So that's a decision on the behalf of the mod maker. You choose the game that if they're going to let you make money, do it. And Bethesda, by building their mod system that allows you to make a mod for PC and it work for console as well, Sim Settlements and those developers, like we literally got the story of how they continue to do what they do because Bethesda added in the option for people to buy and rent games or buy and support mods directly. So I'm not one to knock any of that. Let them cook. Let them cook. I love low grad planets, man. All right, so we're done with this biome for the flora and fauna. I'm gonna go bio real quick because I've been having to pee for a hot minute and I've been avoiding it. I think this planet is lightly radioactive, so we might be setting ourselves up for some failure here, but let's see, hit this, do one of these, and I'm gonna go inside and then go pee because I really have to pee. Opens up the game so much. I have never played it, so I think I'm gonna have to install and give it a whirl. Yeah. All right, BRB fam. I love that they do the cameras like that when you step away. It's dope. And there's David in chat, fam. I already told you to go follow the homie. Acting classes or workshops, dope streams, a lot of arc raiders recently. I mean, go follow the homie.
Go follow the homie.
Not even playing. Not even playing. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. All right. We're encumbered. Let me find some storage and drop some shit off. I don't want to, but I need to because there's a lot of storage. There's a lot of shit. Backpack. Kind of have a problem getting rid of some shit. Yeah, let's go upstairs. You know what? No, I hate ladders. Those are dumb. Let's. Thank goodness for jump jets. You can customize everything inside the ship too. Once you start to customizing the ship, you actually can customize, like, there's different modules. Like, once you got to customizing the ship, you absolutely can change modules. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. There's a ridiculous amount of stuff that you can change. All right, what do we have that is not? Just take a bunch of this out. Like, if it's not favorited, just get it out. I do want to keep that lawbringer on me just in case. All right, you know how much does it weigh? It weighs 5 some change. Yeah, get that out of here real quick. That's a little heavy. That's a little heavy. We don't need that mag shot. I do like that mag shot is a little bit better than the keel hauler, but I do still want to keep modifying. Because this one's got more stuff on it, man. It's got more stuff. Ugh. Remove the name of the game off the stream. Why? If I get more viewers because I take the name off, then I'm going to answer the question of what's the name of the game every 10 seconds. I know because I've been there. So I would rather not have tons of viewers if somebody can say, hey, what game are we playing? It's the one right above my head. How's the stream? Pretty dope. Frodo, how are you? All right, so I don't want to put it away, but yeah, I do. It's a problem. It's a problem, but it's also dope. Also, I think we need to eat again in game because we have lost more. Nope, we're fed and hydrated. Intriguing. Oh, it's only another minute and change left, so absolutely, let's go ahead and handle that real quick. Items. Let me just have some of this and then some of these. Let go. Let go. Good, not bad. Glad to hear it. All right, so I think probably gonna slide here shortly because we will be here all day if I don't get out of here. Because the way that my brain works, I will absolutely be doing a bunch of shit and then forget that I was gonna slide and then do a bunch more shit when I absolutely. One, need to get something to eat because I haven't eaten since when? Breakfast. Yeah, food's a good idea. You see how I can't even remember when the last time I ate was? Yeah. Food's gonna be an excellent idea, I think. Weapon case. I don't have any weapons to put in there. I need more storage types. Because we don't have any weapons to put in these weapon cases. We already got a power pack up there that we don't want in the inventory. We don't have any more backpacks, but also we still have we only have 7 inventory space. You always get scanned arriving at certain key planets. Yes. Like once you go to like the controlled systems, like they're gonna check you. Like, hey, look, man. Ooh, decorate. I love that you can literally just go around and like pick up and put down stuff. So tab. Let me build. Why don't you let me build it? Let me build it. I think it's still in build mode. Also, we got the follow from Getty. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Any paid creations you'd recommend? Want to know what to look for when it drops on PlayStation? I haven't even done a lot with the creations personally. So I know that Watchtower. I know that whole team is dope. I know there's a Doom mod. I don't know if the Doom one is paid, but we got a lot of options. Do they having snacks near me while streaming would help? Oh no, I have plenty of snacks. Like I literally can think of a couple of protein bars I can get that I have that are pretty easy to grab. I got some like ground beef and a couple other things like basically taco meat that's just ready to eat. But I'm also trying to like not go out there and like microwave stuff. But I got snacks that I can go grab right now. I'm just trying to ignore it because we've been streaming for 6 hours. If I was planning on streaming longer, I absolutely would pull a snack out and be fine. But like 6 hours is a pretty solid stream, I think. So with that and the feeling the need to snack and eat something, I'm going to go and do that because food's a good idea. But if you're here, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. Greatly appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, or gifted subs, you are directly the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. And I have to show you appreciation for it because none of it was required. None of it was guaranteed. It means everything to me that you would at all. So thank you. If you've enjoyed this stream right now and you haven't hit the follow button, I would say personally, fix it. You already enjoyed it. You know you enjoyed it. Hit the follow button. Follows are free. And also, if you're here hanging out and you enjoy the stream, you're going to come back for another stream. Type in !squad for me if you have never done it, because that's going to sort you into a squad. At the end of the month, we're going to give away a ship for StarCitizen to somebody randomly in the largest house. So in the house that has the most points at the end of the month, is somebody in that house is going to get a ship for StarCitizen. So yeah, it's going to be dope. I think. Oh, peace and chicken grease. I haven't heard that one in ages. But no, thank you so much for showing your faces. Love your faces. Love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. We'll see you soon. I'm out of here.